Facebook record sale. It is Thursday night, October 6th. I'm going to get this shared everywhere I possibly can, and hopefully y'all will do the same. I will greatly appreciate it. We need to it's a big night. We have a lot of I just picked up a really good collection, as y'all will be seeing tonight. You'll be seeing some of them also while I'm going live, and I'm kind of just blabbering until we get everything shared in the proper places. Let's see, we are live there on YouTube. Let me share the link here. First thing we're going to get is shared on our story. I think you do the story, I'll share it to our page. Okay, Tanner's going to do the story, or Tanner's going to share it, and I'm going to do the story. I got it. There's that. All right. How do I do that? There's got to be a shortcut. There it is. So first thing, we've got, let's see, let's use this picture here. We're going to be doing a lot of auctions as usual tonight, and then also we've got an extraordinary amount of stuff just to flip through. Right, John? Absolutely. There's a lot. I knocked out some last night. John's knocked out a bunch today, and we've got a full blast show ahead. See you, John. Josh leave too. Josh and John is gone. It's down to me and 3 others here. Let me get this pasted live now. Done. All right. Okay. Now let me get my Restream pulled up. Where are you, Restream? Aha. All right. Somebody say something. All right. We're good to go now. Let's start selling records. I have stuff to flip through. I have stuff to auction. And we're probably going to start auction sooner than later. Reason is, this is our last sale of the week. So if you want to buy something, now's your chance. I'm going to go here and grab a crate of new vinyl. We always start with new vinyl. Tanner's got the pre-orders printed. I think that's stuff that's already sold. No? Yes? That should be pulled. These, I thought we sold all these. Let's see here. Not for sure. Let me do a crate that I know is for sure ready to go. Yeah, let's go through this one right here. All righty. I didn't even advertise this, so if you're a regular, you're probably at an advantage because we really didn't promote this sale to have such a fantastic collection come in. That's why I went live last night. I was like, well, we really don't have enough time to get these things promoted, and we knew we had to have a sale tonight, and I knew I wanted to show some of this. So, you know, we'll probably still have some new buyers on because our page is always getting likes and followers and subscribers. However, this is a good time. Did you pull Joni Mitchell Blue? There was a pre-order for that. Yeah, I did. So those in that crate are the ones left over? Because there looked like there was a bunch in there. No, I didn't. Okay, that's 3 of them, yeah. So you're saying I got a chance? Yeah, well, there's still a lot of regulars to compete with, but there's not going to be a lot of probably new people on. I hope there is, though, but this hasn't really been advertised other than just here. Did you sleep in the store? No, I've actually been home. I've got a decent amount of rest. I've also took a caffeine pill, and I've already had a bang, so I'm like full energy. First record of the night is Queensryche Digital Noise Alliance. This is a new release. They are $49.99. I don't like the way the camera's set up, so let me get that fixed. New Queensryche album, $49.99 on lilac vinyl. They only made 2,000 of these, and we know how Queensryche stuff is. If you're not on the pre-order, I recommend that you get one. Queensryche, I had 4 pre-orders already. Scott Smith, Jason Ivey, Richard Davis, and Kevin Jordan. Scott Smith, Jason Ivey, Richard Davis, and Kevin Jordan. That is the new Queensryche album. They're $49.99, 2 LP. It's kind of like on a purplish vinyl. That is $49.99. I have 4 of those left, new Queensryche album. Only 2,000 pressed. Now, this was a big deal because this was originally a Record Store Day release. Of course, we're not on Record Store Day. Then they announced they were reissuing it. I missed the first pre-order. Then I missed most of the reissues. and I finally got some more in. Everybody who pre-claimed one of these with us has got one. Jamie Butler, you were last on the list. Jamie Butler with Mr. Big Lean Into It. So Jamie Butler, you were last on the list. Anybody else that claimed one of the posts got one. I've got 2 left. This is a 30th anniversary edition, $34.99. Mr. Big Lean Into It. That's $34.99. Stephen, trying to make out his last name there on YouTube. We're going to call him Stephen Toedetter, maybe. I think I'm close. I think he wants one of the new Queensryche. Stephen, or Steve, I think you might be a first-time buyer with us. I was just saying we may not have many new-time viewers on, but it looks like first sale right off the bat. So thank you. Let me know, Steve, if you're on Facebook. We do all of our invoicing through Facebook. However, there's some people who don't have a Facebook that's watching on YouTube, and you may be one of those people. So if you're not, let us know, and then we'll give you instructions on how to get an invoice from us. A restock of Iron Maiden Somewhere in Time, $36.99. I've got 3 of them. They were in stock. I ordered 10, and we only got 3, but I think they loaded some more into my cart. So if we happen to sell out of this, we can take a wait list, but they have finally pressed another batch of these in the U.S., and those are $36.99. $36.99 on that. I've got 3 of them. And a restock of Tom Petty Heartbreakers. Tom Petty Heartbreakers is $36.99. That is $36.99. That's Into the Great. What did I just call that? I was calling it Tom Petty Heartbreakers. It's Tom Petty Into the Great Wide Open. It's Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. Into the Great Wide Open is the name of the album. I knew that. That's $36.99. So Iron Maiden sold to Fred and Steve. Steve Howe, that is. Steve Howe and Fred Wink wants an Iron Maiden. And so does Jerry Stone. So does Jerry Stone. Those 3 are sold. Bill Fratsky on, Bill Fratsky said, "What's up? I thought you was wanting a Tom Petty." That's sold to Fred Wink. Fred Wink wants a Tom Petty. I've got one of those left. No one claimed a Mr. Big. We had our new buyer claim a Queensryche. I'm still waiting for Steve T. If you could let me know about your invoicing situation so I can, we can figure out how to get that to you. Anytime we have a new buyer on YouTube, we've had some lately that it's kind of hard to get a hold of them after a while, mostly because we have to do it through email, and sometimes that's a lost chain. So,
did we have enough Iron Maiden?
Steve's, yeah. So that was Iron Maidens was. Oh, actually, Steve, our new buyer, he wanted one too. I missed that. So Steve wanted one. I'm going to call him Steve Toe. Steve Toe got an Iron Maiden. Fred got an Iron Maiden. Steve Howe got an Iron Maiden. Jerry Stone, you were actually 4th, sir. You were actually 4th on Iron Maiden. So Jerry Stone, I'm going to put you on a waiting list if that's okay. And then Fred got a Tom Petty. That's where we're at. So yeah, Steve, if you don't care to send us a message on Facebook, you don't have to do it right now so you don't miss anything. But if you will please do that just before the end of the night, let us know. And if anybody else wants on that Iron Maiden wait list, they are $36.99. They've pressed another batch. That's a restock of U.S. pressings on that. Oh, thank you, Seth. I'm going to need that as long as I'm going to be standing here tonight. We're probably going to have about a 5-hour show tonight. Probably about a 5-hour continuous show like we did last time, so I hope everybody's buckled in. We got a lot of records to show. A restock for Music on Vinyl. One Night Stand. Sam Cooke live at the Harlem Square Club. This is an awesome live performance. Sam and his most raw vocal talent. Just live, him and the microphone and a band, of course. That's $38.99. Paul Brothers wants on the Iron Maiden wait list. Jerry Stone does not want on the Iron Maiden wait list. And Steve Carmichael wants a Mr. Big. Yes, Jimmy, this is the same SKU. It's the same SKU, and they hadn't really changed anything, but yes. I would have to open one, I think, to confirm the matrix 100%, but they have not changed anything. This still should be the analog pressing. This, and if they ever repress Full Moon Fever on that blue vinyl, it's also analog. Sam Cooke, Music on Vinyl, that's just $38.99. I've only got one of them. A restock, finally, of American Idiot. These are $36.99. Gatefold, of course, American Idiot, Holiday, Wake Me Up When September Ends. Yeah, $36.99. 2LP Gatefold, $36.99. $36.99. I've got 3 Green Days available. Haven't had those in a while. It's been available as an import, but the MSRP on the imports are like, they're not cheap. Not cheap. All right, let's get first couple auctions rolling. I worked several hours getting a lot of this stuff ready. We're going to go ahead and put up some heavy hitters right off the bat. And then some other stuff that is kind of mixed in. Some of it y'all have seen already on Facebook. Some of it you may have not seen. And I've kind of got them all over the place. So I'm about to go ahead and get some auctions rolling because we have so much new vinyl to get through. And this usually takes a while. While we're going through the new vinyl, I'm going to be auctioning some other stuff from this collection. A plethora of Pablo Cruz. I don't know if we have any Pablo tonight. It may pop up. Joe Musser wants a Green Day. Sell Joe Musser a Green Day. Jimmy said he will take one of the Tom Petty's into the Great Wide Open. Bob, you missed Iron Maiden Somewhere in Time. If you want one, we have a wait list. They're $36.99. Limp Bizkit. Now, there's some stuff, if you've seen it last night on that live video, we don't have but probably half of this collection ready. I mean, there were 600 LPs. We probably don't have but like half of them ready. I think Steve Cartmichael's bought from us before on... Yeah, I think, Steve, if you bought from us on Facebook, please let me know. So, all right, let's go ahead and auction off. First record of the night. Let's go ahead and do a Smashing Pumpkins. This is Smashing Pumpkins, Siamese Dream. This is one of those newer represses, of course. The OG don't have that same cover. Has the insert that they put on the back of it. It's near mint. It's gatefold. Really nice cover, too, you know, like tip-on jacket. If you bought one of these from me already when they restocked them, it's, I mean, they're really nice. Siamese Dream, Smashing Pumpkins. It's near mint. I've ultrasonically cleaned it. I actually listened to side 1, tracks 1 and 2. My favorite Smashing Pumpkins song is on this album, Quiet, Cherub Rock, and then that. $75 start. $75 start. $75 start on Smashing Pumpkins. That's Siamese Dream. I'm going to have to keep this sleeve. It's a little dingy, but this is so thick it wouldn't even fit into a 2 mil bag. So I'm going to keep it in this sleeve the original owner had it in. And so $75 start on that. And then I have Led Zeppelin Coda. Led Zeppelin Coda. This is a very interesting shrink wrap. It's shrink wrapped, but this side is, at first I thought it was sealed. And the shrink wrap is busted on the side, but it's also opened where you can get to it. I ultrasonically cleaned this and listened to the first couple tracks last night. It's a near mint copy of Led Zeppelin Coda, and it's in shrink wrap, but I will say it's kind of loose. I mean, after you put it back in and out of a sleeve a couple times, it may fall off. You may want to go ahead and just take it off, and if so, you've got a very nice cover. $25 start on Led Zeppelin Coda. That is an OG. Of course, that album came out after their, you know, breakup and everything, but really good songs. That's stuff that never did make it to the original albums. $25 start on that. Make sure I hadn't missed anything in the comments. Joe Musser, the Tom Petty, Brett Bailey, the Tom Petty is $36.99. We are sold out of them, but if you want one, I will start a waiting list. Smashing Pumpkins, 76, 78, 80, 85, 82, 87, and Charlie's at 30 on Coda. Next record, a Tribe Called Quest, the anthology. This is like a Tribe Called Quest greatest hits. $33.99 on that. A Tribe Called Quest anthology. $33.99. We went ahead and slipped a couple of these in here because it's been one of our better sellers this week. Tyler Childers' new album, Can I Take My Hounds to Heaven? That is $64.99. Can I Take My Hounds to Heaven? 3 LP box set, and that is $64.99. $64.99. Grateful Dead, Pirates of the Deep South. This is an unofficial live from 1970 Florida broadcast. $31.99. It's from Parachute Records, big label who does unofficials through one of our main distributors. It's a 2 LP live Grateful Dead from 1970. $31.99. $31.99. I have a feeling we're going to have a wait list on Tribe Called Quest, Tanner. So we had 87 on Smashing Pumpkins, 30 on Coda, 85 on Smashing Pumpkins. We already had 87. 25 on Led Zeppelin, 35 on Led Zeppelin, 32 on Led Zeppelin, and Cameron Nance was first to a Tribe Called Quest. I only have one of them. So we'll take a waiting list on that if anybody else wants one. And I will let everybody know who's next, and let me know if you don't want on the waiting list. These are $33.99. Tribe Called Quest. Cameron Nance got that one. Joe Valentine, you would be second. Jerry Stone third. Derek Bowman fourth. And Troy Robinson fifth. So those 4 people, let me know if you're okay with that. Led Zeppelin's at 36. Led Zeppelin's at 38. Smashing Pumpkins is at 90. I messaged you back, Seth. I think you mean Chad. Sean, was that about the records you've got for sale? I will look at that later tonight. Charlie's at 40 on Led Zeppelin. Zachary's at 88 on Smashing Pumpkins. And Brian Hummel first on the Grateful Dead. Brian Hummel got Grateful Dead. That is so to Brian. We got 40 on Coda. Roy Edmonds also wants a Grateful Dead. I've got 2 of those. So there's another one for Roy Edmonds. Paul Brothers wants on that waiting list for Tribe Called Quest. Anything on a waiting list won't be on your invoice until next week, which some of y'all may like that, because after the night you may be close to a budget if you have one. So Paul Brothers on a Tribe Called Quest, and we got 41 on Coda, 93 on Smashing Pumpkins. Jerry Stone says he's okay with the wait list. Troy is too. Charlie Sells is at 45 on Led Zeppelin. Greg's also at 45. And we've got, so last bid on Smashing Pumpkins. Last bid I see on Smashing Pumpkins is 93 with Zachary Smith. 93 with Zachary Smith on Smashing Pumpkins Siamese Dream. That's the newest repress. It's a used copy. It is near mint. It's very nice. I've cleaned it and test played it for you. And the high bid on Led Zeppelin is now $48. We got a near mint, shrink wrapped Led Zeppelin Coda. Next record, a restock of Sturgill's Sound and Fury. These are $28.99. Sturgill Simpson's Sound and Fury. I have one on hand. I don't know why I just did that, but if we need to order more, we will. And Cinderella live at the Key Club on red marbled vinyl. These are $36.99. Cinderella live at the Key Club, gatefold pressing. All right, Craig made a good point. We've got 203 people watching between Facebook and YouTube, so thanks everybody for tuning in. Let me give a couple quick announcements. We're going to be doing buy it nows, and we're going to be doing auctions. If you're watching on Facebook, I don't think we had any problems last time, knock on plastic, but if your feed happens to freeze, if you're watching on Facebook and your feed happens to freeze, it's a common occurrence. Just reset your Facebook app, open it back up. I don't think we had too many problems last time. And then we're also live on YouTube. You can watch on YouTube live, and I think it's a much better viewing experience, my opinion, but it's kind of up to you. It's easier for you to watch on Facebook for us because we can communicate with you, but a lot of people's watching on YouTube now, so that's kind of up to you. If you're a first-time buyer, it's pretty easy to buy, and I will show that to you after you buy something. I'll give you instructions. Smashing Pumpkins is at 97, Led Zeppelin's at 52, and Cinderella So to Lou Hitzer. Is that a repress? Yes, we had these come in not too long ago, and this is just a restock. They've pressed some more, Jason. These are $36.99. That one's sold to Lou Hitzer. And we're only on our first crate of the night. We're only on our first crate of the night. Let's go back through those one more time. We sold a Queensryche earlier, and this is their new album, Digital Noise Alliance, $49.99. It's on lilac vinyl. They only pressed 2,000 of them. Queensryche, new album. I've got 3 of those left, $49.99. Joe Muster's at 100 on the Smashing Pumpkins now, and we have a high bid of 52 on Led Zeppelin. My last copy of Mr. Big, and I don't know when these will come back in. This is a very allocated, kind of hard to get reissue. Definitely a hard to get OG. $34.99 on that. They're not super rare or super expensive, but they just it's one of those 80s rock metal albums that just everybody wants and you never can find them. $34.99. Sam Cooke, $38.99. That's a music on vinyl live at the Harlem Square. That's my last copy of that. And I got surprisingly, 2 copies left of Green Day American Idiot, $36.99. $36.99. And then Tyler Childers' new album, Can I Take My Hounds to Heaven? That's a 3 LP box, $64.99. And Sturgill Simpson, Sound and Fury, $28.99. I have not shown the Joni Mitchells yet, but yes, those are in. Zachary Smith is at 101 on Smashing Pumpkins, and Greg Rogers is at 56 on the Led Zeppelin Coda. Let me grab a new crate of records. If anybody else wants anything in there, just let me know. I'm going to go ahead and pull a crate from the new stuff tonight. Let me go through it right quick and make sure there's nothing we want to auction. Let me do a quick flip here. I also need to mix up some of these ZZ Tops and some of these Doors albums. Wow, we got a lot of ZZ Top in here and Doors. And there's so many things tonight we could auction, but just like normal, just like any other sale, we're just going to go ahead and show them. And, you know, I mean, it's unbelievable how much of this stuff we could auction. I'm going to pull some of them out that we could auction, but, man, it's just so much. I mean, a collection like this was a pretty new, this was a pretty new collector. He's been buying records for about 10 years. So I consider that a pretty new collector. So he has a lot of new represses, which is a good thing, which is a lot of stuff that's in demand and a lot of stuff that, you know, is out of print. So we had 56 on Led Zeppelin. Let's see. Let me figure out what's going on here. Charlie is at 58 on Coda. Soul Asylum is in. Kenny Heathcock wants that copy of Mr. Big. Kenny Heathcock was first on Mr. Big there. So pull that for Kenny Heathcock. Joe Musser's at 102 on Smashing Pumpkins, and Zachary says he's out. So here's the high bids before I get started on this crate. Smashing Pumpkins is at 102, and Greg Rogers is at 60 on Led Zeppelin. Let's go through this crate. We've got Radiohead Unplugged. This is an unofficial on red vinyl, $34.99. Radiohead Unplugged. Unofficial records are really hard for us to price because you can't sell them anymore on Discogs. You can't sell them anymore on eBay. So a lot of them we have to guess at, and it's really hard to find comps for prices. So Radiohead Unplugged, a collection of acoustic performances, that is $34.99. $34.99. Greg was at 60 on Led Zeppelin, so Smashing Pumpkins is still at 102 with Joe Musser. That's now going twice, going 3 times, because Zachary said he was out. If anybody wants to bet on Smashing Pumpkins, now is your time. Court was first on Radiohead. Like I said, that's the first record right off the bat. We probably could have put that up for auction because it's hard to find comps. It's actually hard to find them for sale. Court was first on that. Court Gabot. Next was Jason, then Shane McKinney, then Dallas Coop. Greg's out on Led Zeppelin. Charlie Sells has that for 65. Lots of other people next on Radiohead. I only have one. This is a used copy of Pulp Fiction. These are new, $36.99. This one is $27.99. It's near mint. We've cleaned it. It's still in shrink wrap. That's a repress of the Pulp Fiction soundtrack. $27.99. Primus Frizzle Fry. This is a 2002 pressing. $39.99. Primus Frizzle Fry. That is $39.99. Pulp Fiction sold to Luke Meyer. Cameron Nance was next, and Lily McCurry. Then Court was fourth on that one. That one goes to Luke Meyer. Fred Wink first on Primus. Frizzle Fry. There's probably not going to be much left in these crates after we get done with them. Let's go ahead and sell Smashing Pumpkins. That's going to a new home. That was sold to Joe Musser for $102. Smashing Pumpkins, $102. There's the sleeve for it, Tanner. $102 on that. And we had a war going on for Led Zeppelin Coda. It finally came down to Charlie Sells. It's a near mint shrink wrapped top copy. $65 to Charlie, going twice, going 3 times. Another Primus. This is Pork Soda. This is 2018 pressing on gold vinyl limited edition, $74.99. Primus Pork Soda 2 LP, limited edition. Original analog tapes, gold vinyl, $74.99. Sorry, there's literally an ambulance going through our parking lot right now. Who was first to this one? Greg Rogers. They even banned Parachute. Yes, I think they do. I don't think you can sell Parachute records on there either. Greg Rogers was first to that one. Fred, you were second. All right, let's go ahead and get some new auctions rolling. So let's sell that to Charlie Sells. I was just giving that about 30 more seconds. That is sold to Charlie Sells for $65. Let's put up another Zeppelin. This is actually pressed at RTI. It's really, really nice. Led Zeppelin Mothership. I've just looked at it. I just wiped it down again. I listened to side 1 last night. It's near mint. It has the book. The box has a little bit of a ding here. Just minor signs of shelf wear. I mean, it's a black box, so it's going to have wear and tear unless you absolutely just wrap it up and, hardly ever touch it. So just be careful with it. 4 LP box set. Of course, it has the booklet with it. It's very nice. And I forgot these were pressed at RTI, so excellent quality. These are out of print. I'm going to put this up for $150 start. And I promise you, I really don't want to sell it because I don't have one myself. I'm waiting for them to repress them, but I don't know if they ever will. I'm waiting for them to repress them so I could get a new one, but a sealed one is pricey right now. So near mint, Led Zeppelin Mothership, $150 start. Mothership is essentially Led Zeppelin's greatest hits, and this is the repress. It's not the 2007. This is a repress. But I was looking at prices. They're almost the same, but that's a repress. It is, I think it's a 2007, but I think it's a repress. We do have new copies of Coda, Jerry. They're $29.99. Jimmy Page remasters. If anybody wants a brand new copy of Coda, they're $29.99. I've got them. Let me know. Okay, and let's get another auction rolling. Do y'all want to see the heavy hitters right off the bat? Of course they do. Yeah, we better. It's prime time. This is an unofficial press. This album has never been officially repressed. This is Alice in Chains, self-titled album. A lot of people call it Three-Legged Dog or Tripod. This is a sealed, unofficial. It's never been officially repressed. It's a $75 start. I'm pretty sure it's on a yellow-colored vinyl. Now, some of these actually do pop up on eBay because people list them really quickly, and then they get sold, so you actually can find a comp on them. It's hard to find one that sells for under $150. That's for an unofficial. Of course, a lot of people throw them on eBay. People buy them right away. If they actually left them up for auction, they might even bring more. Who knows? $75 start on this. They might not. eBay kicks them off pretty fast, though. That's a 2LP. I think it's 2LP, yeah. And that is a $75 start. $75 start on that. That is an unofficial. It is sealed. It is sealed. Okay, so Coda, Jerry Stone. How many Codas do we have left?
I think just one more.
We have one more Coda. So Jerry Stone wants one. Greg Rogers wants one. That's it. Walt Cruz was second. Walt Cruz. Greg, if you're okay, I'll put you down on the wait list for Coda. If you're okay with that. Motley Crue, Helter Skelter is, what is this? It's a 1984 picture disc, $74.99. Never seen this before. Motley Crue, Helter Skelter. It's a 1984 picture disc, $74.99. Never have seen that. It's actually music, too. It's actually music. Usually these things are interview disc. That's a 4-track EP, it looks like. Mr. Mister, Welcome to the Real World. This is in shrink wrap, $34.99. Has the hype sticker. The second Mr. Mister album includes Broken Wings, Kyrie, and Is It Love. That was a big album for them. $34.99 on that. And 9 Inch Nails, White Teeth. In shrink wrap, $54.99. 9 Inch Nails with teeth. Did I say white teeth? This is with teeth. I think I said white teeth. $54.99 on 9 Inch Nails. Nirvana, Nevermind. This is a 2013 pressing, $49.99. Nirvana, Nevermind. 2013 version of that, $49.99. And 9 Inch Nails Mudstock. Limited edition clear vinyl, $29.99. 9 Inch Nails Mudstock. That is from the Woodstock Festival 1994. $29.99. All right, let's see what's going on here. Now, I will say this. If no one starts the bidding at $150 on Mothership, I'm going to keep it. I'm not going to let it be a bite now. That'll probably be the only time I do that tonight. But I'm not going to make this a bite now. If you want to bid, I will take your $150 bid. But if no one bids $150, I'm going to keep this and wait till I get a new sealed one. And but I don't have this. And I'm a Led Zeppelin collector, so $150 start on that. If not, that's perfectly A-okay. Alice in Chains was at 75, then we had 80, then we had 80, then we had 90, and then we had 95, and Greg Rogers said yes, put him on the Led Zeppelin Coda. And then we have 100 on Alice in Chains, and we have Sherry Darnell on 9 Inch Nails Mudstock. Sherry Darnell wants the 9 Inch Nails Mudstock. So high bid on Alice in Chains right now is 100 with Thomas O'Brien. And the other question was on the Motley Crue. Is it an original, and does it have the poster? It has an insert. Is that a poster? It has an insert, but I don't see a poster. And yes, it is an original. It's $74.99. Motley Crue, Helter Skelter. It says Helter Skelter, and Red Hot. And then it has Leather Side, Livewire, and Piece of Your Action. That's $74.99. $74.99. Pete Gibbons says, all right, Chad, you talked me into it. I'm in. 150 on Mothership. That's kind of good and bad, but Pete Gibbons at 150 on Mothership, going once, going twice. Alice in Chains is going for 100, going once, going twice. This is $64.99. $64.99. That's on the Leonard Skinner, pronounced Leonard Skinner. This is the first MCA pressing. It's not the first pressing of this album, but it's the first MCA pressing. It's very clean. That is $64.99. That's the black MCA label of pronounced Leonard Skinner. Scott, yes, you was on the pre-order for Queensryche, yes. Marilyn Manson, lest we forget the best of Marilyn Manson. This is an unofficial on green vinyl from the UK, $99.99. $99.99. Marilyn Manson, lest we forget the very best of. That is $99.99. Green vinyl unofficial. Green vinyl unofficial. Men at Work, business as usual, is $19.99. This is a near mint copy. I think we've sold one of these every sale, the last 5 sales, it seems like. Men at Work, $19.99. Led Zeppelin is a 1973 Presswell pressing, $74.99. Very clean. It's a Robert Ludwig, RL. Very nice copy of House of the Holy. Robert Ludwig cut, Presswell, $74.99 on that. 73 OG. All right, let's go ahead and sell some records. Alice in Chains is sold. Thomas O'Brien, $100. And Pete Gibbons, I'm sadly selling you Led Zeppelin Mothership for $150. That's actually a really good deal. Check current listings for that. They start at Discogs at $175. That's what they start at, and I don't know if that's in the U.S. Pete Gibbons gets that for $150. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, Long After Dark. I feel like my camera could be backed up just a hair. Tom Petty is a VG copy for $14.99. A VG copy for $14.99. Originally in a sleeve. That is a VG copy on that, $14.99. Jason Thomas said he will take the Motley Crue. Jason Thomas said he will take the Motley Crue Mothership. Nice price. That was a great deal on that. I was thinking that might get close to $200 tonight. It didn't though. Cameron Nance first on Tom Petty. Marco V, you were second. Cameron Nance was first to that. This is a copy of Wildflowers and All the Rest, a used copy, $34.99. When I say used copy, don't let that distract you, because what we do is, these are like new. I mean, it looks like it's brand new. It's opened, of course. These new cost $44, or they're either $44 or $46.99. This one is $34.99. $34.99 on that. So, Fred, hold on a second. Fred commented TP, and that was, I think, for this one. Fred, let me know if this is right for Tom Petty. And then next was Court, then Kenneth, then Fred. Again, he put Fred. Fred put Wild. So yes, that is $34.99. Pete's a first-time buyer. Thanks for letting me know. Pete, please message our page here on Facebook. That's CollectCo. If you clicked on our page, you should see a button that says Message Us. Click that, say hello, I'm a first-time buyer, and give us your email address and your mailing address. Email address and mailing address. Tesla, The Great Radio Controversy, $74.99. Tesla, The Great Radio Controversy, that's on the purple vinyl. That is $74.99 for Tesla. $74.99 for Tesla. All right, let me see what else we got here. Let's keep going. We got some fantastic stuff here. Here's a hot commodity. Here's a hot commodity. This is my Mad Season Live at the Moor. Mad Season Live at the Moor. I've ultrasonically cleaned it. It's near mint. This is an out-of-print record. Of course, Mad Season, if you've heard me talk about them before, you got Lane Staley on some of the vocals, Screaming Trees, Scott Lanigan. And then, of course, it's members of Pearl Jam, Alice in Chains, Screaming Trees. That's Mad Season. This is a live show they did in 1995. This is an out-of-print record. I have cleaned it. It has the original inner sleeves. It's actually still in shrink wrap with a hype sticker. That's a $125 start. Mad Season Live at the Moor. That's a $125 start. Let me see what else I've got here. So, Bill Fratsky was first on Tesla, TES. Bill Fratsky gets the Tesla. And then we got Aaron McAllister wants the Marilyn Manson, and he's a first-time buyer. Thank you. Please message our page and send us a message saying, I'm a first-time buyer, and we just need your email address and your mailing address. That is sold to you. Aaron. A-R-R-A-N. Aaron. I think I'm saying that right. Okay, let's see. Stacy, you were second on Tesla. And next is an original press of Killing Joke Pandemonium? Yeah, Killing Joke Pandemonium. This is a 1994 U.S. pressing original. 1994 U.S. press. That's the original, Killing Joke. 4 for sale in the U.S. right now on Discogs. This one is $115 start. $115 start for Killing Joke Pandemonium. $115 start on that. Let's see. Tesla 5-man has not gone up net. How much was the Nirvana? It was $49.99. $49.99. Sonic Youth, Battery Park, New York City, July 4th, 2008. That is $24.99. Sonic Youth, Battery Park, New York City. This is actually an official. At first, I thought it was an unofficial. Josh said it's an official press. $24.99. Sonic Youth, Battery Park. $24.99 on that. Must be a live album. So we got Mad Season back here for $125 start and Killing Joke for $115 start. And let me show that one. That's another Sonic Youth. I'll do that one later so there's no confusion. 10 years after, A Space and Time. Wow, I think this is our first record older than, well, no, we had a Led Zeppelin in here. I was about to say, I think this is, and Leonard Skinner. My bad. Let's say there's a lot of new artists or newer artists tonight, but there's a classic album. 10 years after, A Space and Time, 1999. 1999. Walt Cruz was first to the Sonic Youth. Walt Cruz first to Sonic Youth. V for Viagra has not gone up yet. William Simmons is at 125 on Mad Season, and Fred says he will take 10 years after. All right, Tom Petty, Southern Accents. This is a near mint copy, $34.99. OG, original inner sleeve, $34.99 on that. Southern Accents, $34.99. Don Henley, Building the Perfect Beast, $19.99. That one has his hit song on it. The Boys of Summer, $19.99. Debbie Whited first to Tom Petty. We've got Fred next. Killing Joke, $115 start. That's going once, going twice before I pull it. William Simmons is at $125 on Mad Season. I've already ultrasonically cleaned it for you. New anti-statics. That is going twice, going 3 times to William Simmons. William Simmons. Greg Hagewood first to Don Henley. Greg Hagewood got Don Henley. Led Zeppelin Presents. This is a VG copy for $24.99. VG on the vinyl. VG on the vinyl. Going to have a little bit of noise when you listen to it. Not too bad, though. That's a loud album anyway. The Doors' Greatest Hits. It has a promo gold stamp on the front. VG vinyl, $14.99. VG on the vinyl on that one as well. Cameron Nance also on the Led Zeppelin. The Doors' Greatest Hits. Whitesnake, $44.99. Very nice copy. Original inner sleeve. Near mint. And that's $44.99. $44.99. We have a new bid on Mad Season. I was just about to sell it. Glenn is at $128 on Mad Season, so William, you're out. Joe Musser was first on The Doors. Yeah. The Doors is... yeah, my feed moved up. Yeah, Joe Musser was first on The Doors. R.M. Lazelle, you were second. Dana Wright, you were third. Fred Wink, first on Whitesnake. Fred, you were first on Whitesnake. Sean, you were second. Greg was first to Led Zeppelin. That was Presents. We've already sold it. Greg, we've already sold Led Zeppelin. Jeff McMaster, you were next on Whitesnake. So was Grant and Matt. And Greg, you were next on The Doors. All right, I'm going to go ahead and pull Killing Joke. If anybody wants to buy this, you can buy it for $114.99. OG press from 1994. $114.99 if anybody wants that. I'm going to lay it right over here. I'm also going to go ahead and show that other Sonic Youth album. This is Sonic Youth, $34.99. Smart Bar, Chicago, 1985. Sonic Youth, Smart Bar, Chicago, 1985. That's $34.99. Mad Season is, yes, this was only pressed once, to my knowledge. This was only ever released once, to my knowledge. Mad Season live at the Moore. This was pressed in 2013 or 15. High bid on that. William Simmons, please let me know if you're in or out. Glenn Bodnar is at 128. That's going once, going twice. And Walt Cruz was first to this Sonic Youth. Walt Cruz was first to this Sonic Youth. Whitesnake, by the way, went to, just to confirm that one, Whitesnake went to Fred Wink. Debbie's at 130 on Mad Season, and we have ZZ Top tonight at midnight. Greatest Hits Live. That's from 2016, $44.99. ZZ Top tonight at midnight. That's $44.99. So Mad Season's now up to Debbie and somebody else. They're still bidding on that. Cameron Nance first to ZZ Top. Let me go through this crate one more time. First, let me put up a couple other things. Let's probably put up what I think is going to be the biggest album of the night. Maybe not so much for just so many people ask about this. Oh my gosh. Out of print. This is the music on vinyl pressing from 2000, and I think they technically call it a 2010 pressing. Alice in Chains Unplugged. Music on Vinyl lost the rights to these, or their like licensing agreement expired, and ever since then it hasn't been reissued. We may not see it again. I know it's going to be at least a year. If they are repressing Alice in Chains albums, they're doing like one every other year, it seems like. So $275 start. Alice in Chains Unplugged. I have listened to it. I have ultrasonically cleaned it. It's near mint. $275 start. Alice in Chains Unplugged. I will put Pussifer up for auction, Kevin. I will put that up for auction. Cameron got ZZ Top. Kenny, you were second. Debbie's at 130 on Mad Season. Glenn, let me know if you're in or out, because that's going twice, going 3 times to Debbie. Let's go through this crate one more time. Mr. Welcome to the real world. Shrink wrap, near mint. That's an OG, $34.99. 9 Inch Nails with teeth. That is $54.99. $54.99. 9 Inch Nails with teeth. Nirvana Nevermind was a 2013 pressing, $49.99. Leonard Skinner, pronounced Leonard Skinner. This is the first MCA press, $64.99. It was originally on Sounds of the South. Very nice copy. And Men at Work, Business as Usual, $19.99 on that. And then surprisingly, Led Zeppelin, House of the Holy, 73 Presswell pressing. Of course, has the Robert Ludwig in the Matrix, $74.99 on that. $74.99 on that. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and sell. I've got to sell Mad Season. Let's sell that to Debbie Whited for $130. $130 on that. Yes, this is the OG music on vinyl pressing of that. $275. If you're looking for one, they get listed, they get sold right away. A lot of people have them listed for crazy prices, like up in the $500 range. It's an out-of-print record, and to be Alice in Chains and to be an official press, I don't know if hot commodity is even the word. It's, okay. Let me get another crate. These crates are pretty crazy. Let me see what we got in here. We also had a jazz collection brought in, like, not too long ago today. So, like, we got some of those priced. They're pretty incredible. I think that's what some of this stuff is. Let me see what else we got here. See if there's anything else I want to put up for auction. There's a lot of OG stuff in here. Let me see what we got. Yeah, all right. I got all kinds of other stuff to auction, so let me put this. We'll just go ahead and straight sell all these. Fred says cancel ASA. Yes, I got you. No bids on it. No bids on it yet. All righty. Let's see what we've got here. Okay, we'll go through some of that later. Aha. Let's do this one. Greta Van Fleet from the Fires. Greta Van Fleet from the Fires. And this is near mint. It is, I guess, 2019. I put this on last night after I cleaned it. There's the insert for it. Greta Van Fleet from the Fires, $45 start. I got to put that in a sleeve. That's a $45 start. Greta Van Fleet from the Fires, $45 start on that. All right. Taking offers later, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, this one right here, this is something like, I've got it stickered on the back for more than what I'm offering it for bids. So, I mean, this is something like, I wouldn't mind just putting on the wall down here at the store, because you know how many, like, requests we have? Do y'all have Alice in Chains Unplugged? It's kind of like, when we actually get it, everybody's like, there it is. You got to pull the trigger on it. Willie Nelson, live from Austin City Limits. This is a record store day from 2020. First time on vinyl. Willie Nelson, Redhead Stranger, live from Austin City Limits. $39.99 on that. $39.99 on that. That's from 2020 record store day. And we also have Willie Nelson, Always on My Mind. $14.99 in shrink wrap. REO Speedwagon, High Infidelity. That's a VG Plus. $14.99. REO Speedwagon, VG Plus. Lincoln Park, Hybrid Theory. This is a 2013 version, $39.99. 2013, $99. Excuse me, what did I just say? 2013 version, $39.99. Lincoln Park, 2013, $39.99 on that one. Hybrid Theory. And The Miseducation of Lauryn Hill. This is a 2010 music on vinyl pressing, $74.99. Yeah, this is a music on vinyl. I forgot they did this album. They did a remaster of this on 2 LPs, The Miseducation of Lauryn Hill, $74.99. All right, let's go back up to the top here. Lots of bids on Greta Van Fleet. Let's see, we got Wayne Carr. We had 45, 45, 45, 55, 55. Cameron Nance. I missed that. Cameron Nance is in on Alice in Chains at $275. I'm going to leave that up for a few minutes. Make sure everybody's thought about it. Cameron Nance is in at the starting bid, $275. That we're going to say going once, going twice, though, to Cameron. Greta Van Fleet, 60, 65, 80, 70, 85, 90. Alan Jonathan, first to Lincoln Park. Before that, Jeff McMaster wanted REO Speedwagon. So Jeff McMaster got REO Speedwagon. Alan Johnson got Lincoln Park. Charlie Sales, you were second. Sherry Darnell wants the Willie Nelson, Redheaded Stranger. Jeff McMaster, you were third to Lincoln Park. And Brady Bale is at 95 on the Greta Van Fleet. All their stuff right now is out of stock, out of print. I wish I had stacks of them. We could sell them all day, every day. We could sell them on Discogs, eBay, here in the store, here on Facebook, Mercari, whatnot, but we don't have them. They're out of print. They're out of stock. Greta Van Fleet, Michael Ling's at 100. Going twice, going three times. Music on Vinyl, OG. That's not an OG, a Music on Vinyl OG. This originally came out in 96, 4. Very difficult to get on vinyl. This is technically a reissue, and the bid on it's $275. Impossible. I mean, just a highly in-demand record. Going twice, going three times. So Willie Nelson, only thing left in that crate, and Lauryn Hill. And Ozzy, this is the No More Tears picture disc. No More Tears picture disc. That is new, $34.99 for Ozzy. Miami Vice soundtrack is $19.99. Miami Vice soundtrack. And Cheech and Chong, Big Bamboo. Big Bamboo. That has the rolling paper with it, $24.99. $24.99. A Perfect Circle. A Perfect Circle Emotive. Is that what that says? That is $74.99 from 2005. A Perfect Circle Emotive. I think that's what that's saying. $74.99. $74.99. It's an official. Music on Vinyl pressings are official. This is a Music on Vinyl official, not a boot. That's not a bootleg. The bootlegs that's out there are on colored vinyl. That's on black vinyl. And I've test played it already last night. I was here very late trying to listen to all this stuff before it sells, and I never get to see it again. I think Michael Ling is still the high bidder on this. So Michael Ling is at 100. That's going twice, going three times on Greta Van Fleet. Brady Bale, first on the Ozzy picture disc. Brady Bale. Daniel Allman, you were second. Scott Smith, you were third. Sell that to Brady Bale. Steve Howe was first to the Miami Vice. Steve Howe first to the Miami Vice. Carlene Madden on CC. Carlene Madden, that's Carlene Rollins on Cheech and Chong. Stephen Tuttle, you were second. Let's see. Kevin Huffman on PC. What was PC? A Perfect Circle? Yep, Kevin Huffman, you get a Perfect Circle. Axel Horn, you were second. Jason, you were third, I guess, on Cheech and Chong. Matt, you were next on A Perfect Circle. Chris Crowley put Canned C. I don't know what that is, but if it's something, it's already sold. Brady Bale is at 110 on Greta Van Fleet, and Michael Ling is at 115, now 120. Okay, so final call. I've left it up long enough. Everybody can sleep tonight. This is $275 to Cameron Nance. 30 more seconds. Cameron's like, please, Chad, go ahead and sell it. Deftones, White Pony 20th Anniversary Record Store Day picture disc of some sort. $19.99. $19.99. Alice in Chains self-titled is sold. It's sold for $100. Ray Charles, The Genius Hits the Road. $24.99. The Genius Hits the Road. Ray Charles. Hank Williams Jr., The Pressure Is On in shrink wrap with hot sticker. That's $24.99. And Hank Williams Jr.'s Greatest Hits is a VG Plus, $17.99. Kelly Cook, first to the Deftones. Kelly Cook first to that. And let's sell Alice in Chains. Alice in Chains is sold to Cameron Nance, $275, unplugged. Sell that to Cameron Nance. We've got Greta Van Fleet, now at $127 with Brady Bell. Kenneth Jank was first on Ray Charles. Kenneth Jank was first on Ray Charles. Can you put up 5-man next? 5-man and Pussifer is coming up next, because I think I've got people waiting on those. You know what? I hadn't really had time to even check out Tesla 5-man acoustical jam. All I know is I've cleaned it. And I probably need to re-clean it and put it back in sleeves. I have not test played it, but we'll put it up. I don't know a lot about this, so I didn't know it actually. I've seen new pressings of it, I think. Oh, 127, 130. Debbie Blair wants Hank Williams Jr.'s Greatest Hits. Sell that to Debbie Blair. And then we got Greta Van Fleet now at 133. We have another one to sell later, too. Not that album, not that same album, but another Greta Van Fleet. Okay, Tesla 5-man acoustical jam. This looks like it's a Euro pressing from 1990. Tesla 5-man acoustical jam. Has the original inner sleeves. I've hand cleaned it, but I want to put this one through the ultrasonic tonight. It's nice. I mean, I'm going to call it an EX. It needs to be put through the ultrasonic again. I'll put it in new anti-statics. So let's call this one VG Plus to EX, actually. It does have some superficials on it. No feelers or anything like that. I really don't know what to start this thing. I don't know if I've even put it in Discogs. I'll say a $75 start on Tesla. Tesla 5-man acoustical jam, $75 start. That's a 1990 Euro $75 start on Tesla, 5-man acoustical jam. Okay, as soon as one of those sells, I'll put up Tesla next, or I'll put up Pussifer next. Let's see, 140. I do have a facelift. Yes, Heart Little Queen. I do need to adjust my camera. I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't know if I need to go back or tilt it up, or let's see. There we go. Maybe that's a little better. Heart is $19.99. Really nice copy of Little Queen. $19.99 for Heart Little Queen. Heart self-titled is $19.99. So let me know which one you exactly want. And Huey Lewis and the News Sports, that is $19.99. We don't have a sticker on them, but I've sold them all week for $19.99. So there's Sports, $19.99, and Hendrix Band of Gypsies, $34.99. Gold Record Award stamp on the front, purple capital label, Band of Gypsies, $34.99. $34.99. Greta Van Fleet, $150. Tesla, $75. Tesla, $80. Greta Van Fleet, $155. Tesla, $85. Tesla, $85. Sell the facelift. Tesla, $100. Greta Van Fleet, $156. And is barcode on Tesla. Barcode, yes. 07599-243-1118. 0759243-1118. Susie Breedlove, first on the Heart. We have 100 on Tesla. Kenneth Jank, you were next on Heart. Greta Van Fleet is at 156, now 162. Catalog number. I will read that off to you again. 07599-243-1118. By the way, if y'all are ever manually typing in a barcode, you have to put that first number and that last number. Some people start with just a 7. It won't show up. Of course, most of these you can scan on this. And yes, the jacket is about I'm going to call it a VG. I mean, it don't really have any seams or anything. You don't have any splits, but it has some where a sticker was on it. I don't know if that was like a retail price tag where it was in a used store or something. But yeah, that's, it's not near mint. We're going to call the vinyl VG Plus EX, and we're going to call this cover a VG. If it had any kind of split or anything, I would say minus, but it's still there. Okay. Is anything else sold out of here? We have Heart. We sold the Heart. We still got other Heart. We still got Huey Lewis and Hendrix. John Conley's Greatest Hits. Rose-colored glasses, $14.99. John Cougar Mellencamp, Scarecrow, that is $19.99. Journey Infinity, $24.99, has a promo stamp on the front and a hype sticker, not a promo label, $24.99. Night Ranger 7 Wishes. Night Ranger 7 Wishes, that is in shrink wrap, $26.99. $26.99. Okay, here. So let's update the Greta Van Fleet. Michael Ling is at 176. Brady Bell's at 175, or was at 175. I don't see any other bids. Brady, let me know if you're in or out. And then Tesla, we have Rich Hopkins at 105. I'm going to call it VG Plus EX vinyl and about a VG cover. That's a 1990 Euro OG. Rich was at 105 on that, 105. Kathy Amos first on the John Conley. Kathy Amos first on that. Pete W. He went ahead and just changed his username on YouTube to Pete W for me. Pete W was first to Journey. Ron Phillips, you were second. Tesla's at 110 with John Burlingame. Alice Lowry first on the John Cougar. Brady Bell, you were third on Journey. We got 101 on Tesla, 115 on Tesla, 112 on Tesla, and 120 on Tesla. Greta Van Fleet. Greta Van Fleet is at 176 with Michael Ling, and that is, did he say, I thought I just saw it. Yeah, and Brady says he's out. Going three times now to Michael Ling, 176. And we have a $130 bid on Tesla. Prince Purple Rain. This is $34.99. This is an OG with the poster. OG with the poster. Wow, that was nice. Let me look at that again. That's a really nice copy. That's near mint. $34.99 with the poster. $34.99. Miranda Lambert, wild card. Translucent red vinyl. $24.99. Miranda Lambert. The Ramones, It's Alive 2. Record Store Day exclusive. 2LP limited edition 8,000. That is $39.99. Rage Against the Machine. Self-titled. $34.99. This is a 2012 pressing. $34.99. Okay. John's out on Tesla. Luke is back in at 131. First on Prince Purple Rain was Ron Phillips. Purple Rain sold to Ron Phillips. Greg, you were next. Eddie Pasir was third. Fred was fourth. Ron Phillips first to that. Stacy fifth. Misty was first to Miranda Lambert. John Sheehan first to the Ramones. Brian Richards first for Rage Against the Machine. Brian Richards on that. Joe Valentine, you were second. Courtney, you were third. So, Ramones went to John Sheehan and Brian Richards got Rage Against the Machine. Greta Van Fleet is sold to Michael Ling for 176. 176 sold to Michael Ling. Brian Richards says never mind on Rage Against the Machine, so give that to Joe Valentine. And Tesla is high bid on that. I just seen someone say out. So high bid on that is Luke Meyer for 131. VG cover, VG Plus EX vinyl, 1990 OG. I didn't even check that one. I did clean it. I am going to clean this again. By the way, whoever buys this, you get a $5 free ultrasonic cleaning service. So I got to clean a few tonight. Battle of Los Angeles. We might need to put this one up for auction. Let's go ahead and sell it. $49.99. This is out of print right now. Rage Against the Machine, the Battle of Los Angeles. $49.99. That is not in print right now. I can't believe it. $49.99. We could have auctioned that, but we've also got 300 other things over here. The last two requests I had was Facelift and Pussifer, and guess what? They're next in the crate. So let me go ahead and do those. Can you hand me that stack of stuff right there that I pulled out? All the duplicates, all the Motley Crues, and I pulled out stuff that, let's let them, yeah, right there's fine. Let's see what we got going on now. Cameron Nance was first on Rage Against the Machine. Next was Charlie Sales, then Joe Musser, then Jason Shout, and then Kevin, and then Dana, and then Shane, and then Kevin, then Eric, then Matt, then Brian, and lots of people. Okay, let's do final call on this. Let's do final call on this. Tesla is at 131 with Luke Meyer, and that's going twice, going 3 times. We're about to sell that. This is an extremely rare Pussifer. V is for Viagra. This is the limited edition version out of 500. This is number 356. Oh man, it's perfect too. Red vinyl, extremely nice cover. I've got it stickered, which I think is a fair, put it on the shelf retail price. I'm going to reduce it a little. The way we do things, I'm going to put it up for auction. And that starting bid is $375. Pussifer V is for Viagra. This is, I guess, the 2007, 2007 limited edition. Or, excuse me, it doesn't say that, does it? It says V is, the reissue for that says Viagra. Excuse me, I won't say that word. I wasn't even paying attention. The other ones we had the other word. So, I've been saying, I think the reissues we had, do they have another album that says Viagra? If so, how about, there you go, I'll let y'all read that. That's my first slip up of the night. I can't say that though. Okay, so yeah, Tanner covered it up. Thank you, Tanner. It's another word that starts with V and ends in an A. Let's go ahead and sell Tesla. Tesla is sold to Luke Meyer for $131. But someone correct me, doesn't Pussifer have, I mean, we've had reissues of that recently, and I'm pretty sure it wasn't the other one, so. Okay, facelift, $65 start. This is the newest reissue from, when did they do this? 2020. This is the newest reissue from 2020, $65 start. It's near mint. I've ultrasonically cleaned it. It's loud. It's amazing. It's Alice in Chains facelift. $65 start on that. Fred is in. $375 start on Pussifer. Thank you, Tanner, for covering up the biological word there. All right. This next record is $99.99. What is it? It's a Deftones box set. Deftones White Pony. Now, I've never seen one of these opened. I think we have only ever had them sealed. This is the 20th anniversary. By the way, this guy kept a lot of his hype stickers and shrink wrap. This is the White Pony Limited Edition Deluxe box set. 2 LPs, 2 CDs, and 24-page book. That is $99.99. Deftones White Pony 20th anniversary. That is $99.99. Okay, so facelift is 65, 65, 75, 70, 80, 70, and 80. The Sorcerer, Gabor Szabo, $99.99. We just had some jazz records sold to us, like actually after hours, and John went ahead and got some clean. We got the next about 5 or 2 or 3 in here are some amazing jazz records. They're pristine. They're beautiful. This is Gabor Szabo, the Sorcerer, $99.99. This is $299.99. John Coltrane Giant Steps, 1960, $299.99. Look how nice. The inner sleeve is crisp. Look at that label. Look at the vinyl. Unbelievable. This is $299.99. John Coltrane Giant Steps, 1960 Atlantic OG stereo, $299.99. Rich versus Roach, $39.99. Buddy Rich versus Max Roach, that is $39.99. Rich versus Roach. Cannonball Adderley, Riverside. The Cannonball Adderley Quintet in San Francisco, $49.99. Wow. Miles Davis, Kind of Blue, $399.99. This is the 1959 Columbia 6i original press. Take a look at that. This is like a historical artifact here. $399.99. 1959 6i. Spike Jones and stereo. Check out that cover. Got all the monsters on there. That is $34.99. Spike Jones and stereo. A spectacular and screaming sound. Chet Atkins, Teensville. $19.99 for Chet Atkins, Teensville. And Ray Charles at Newport. Check out that sticker. It's a gold stamp, old gold stamp Atlantic. 1958 $49.99. $49.99. Check out that Atlantic label. Oh my gosh. Some amazing stuff here. The Great Ray Charles, Atlantic 1259, 1957 near mint green Atlantic label. Some of this stuff I've never had before. I've only ever seen pictures of it. 1957, $49.99 on that. Milt Jackson, Plenty Plenty Soul, $49.99. Another 1959 Atlantic green label. Just original inner sleeve, crisp, near mint. Fathead, Ray Charles presents David Newman. Fathead, another Ray Charles, $29.99. Oh my gosh. And the last one here is Cannonball Adderley Quintet featuring Nat Adderley. This is $29.99. Riverside. Some amazing records there. All right, let's see where we're at on our bids. That took a little bit of time to show those. This is the 2020 repress of Alice in Chains Facelift. We had 75, 80, 80, 90. Fred's at 100. We also had 80 and 95. So I see 100. I see 100 with Fred Wink on Facelift. Zachary Smith put RR. What was RR? RR was Max Rich versus Roach. Is that right, Zachary? Sell that to Zachary Smith. Let's see. Alice in Chains at 97. We've already got a bid of 100. Spooktacular. Alan Jonathan, was that a claim on Spooktacular? Let me know if it is. Alan Jonathan. $34.99. That's yours if you want it. What's next here? Alan Jonathan was first on the Fathead. He may also want the Spooktacular. Let's sell that to Alan Jonathan. And then Robert Johnson, I have you on RC. I have you on RC. Let me know which one that was. We've already sold one Ray Charles. Alan Jonathan was first to the Fathead, but we do have others that you can have dibs on. Court, you were first on the Miles Davis. Man, this is like amazing. I was hoping you wouldn't buy that. Oh my gosh. Sell that to Court. Zachary wanted the Reeks versus Roach. Ron's out on Allison. He does not want that. And he passes Giant Steps. Giant Steps. Giant Steps. John Coltrane Giant Steps is a 1960 pressing, $299.99. Original Atlantic inner sleeve. Check out that label. It's very, very nice. Top copy. 1960. $299.99. The Ray Charles, he wants Ray Charles the Great. Ray Charles the Great. Yeah, that's amazing. 1957 original. $49.99. Sell that to Jeff. No, wait a minute. Robert passes. This is sold to Jeff McMaster. This is sold to Jeff McMaster. Okay, let's go ahead and sell Facelift. Fred got that for $100. No other bids. Final call. That's sold. Facelift for $100. If anybody wants to buy Pussifer, it's $375. V is for another V. $375. So the only two things without bids, Killing Joke is $115. Pussifer is $375. $375. Let's go through this crate one more time. There's not much left. And before that, let me get some more auctions rolling. Next auction. Let's do something pretty incredible here. I haven't seen a copy of this in forever. I guess you didn't see my comment. Is it Coachella? I have no idea. It's the red vinyl. It may have been sold at Coachella originally. They only made 500 of them. This is number 356. Okay, Audio Slave. This was next in the crate. This is a music on vinyl pressing. Music on vinyl from 2000. When did they do this one? 2010. Music on vinyl pressing. I don't have one of these in my collection either. I thought I did, but I don't reckon I do. Ultrasonically cleaned. We listened to about half of it. That's a $150 start. Audio Slave, Tom Morello, Chris Cornell. And that's a $150 start, Audio Slave. So no stickers. I don't know if this one came with stickers. Let's see. When we were looking it up last night, I don't think I seen any notes about that. I don't see any stickers. Let's see what we got here. No, I don't see any stickers with it. I don't know if it came with any, but no, it don't have stickers. Okay, one more time through these. Willie Nelson, $14.99. $14.99. Willie Nelson, always on my mind. The Miseducation of Lauryn Hill, $74.99. $74.99. That was a music on vinyl pressing from 2010. Hank Williams Jr. Pressure's On, $24.99. Heart, self-titled. Someone asked about that. It's still available. $19.99. Huey Lewis and the New Sports is $19.99. Jimi Hendrix is $34.99. And Night Ranger, 7 Wishes, $26.99 for Night Ranger, 7 Wishes. The Deftones box set is $99.99. And then the jazz stuff is $99.99. Gabor Zabot. Cannonball Adderley is $49.99. Chet Atkins Teensville is $19.99. Ray Charles at Newport, $49.99. Milt Jackson is $49.99. Cannonball Adderley was $29.99. Spike Jones, Spooktacular, $34.99. And then John Coltrane, $299.99. Fred, I've got you at $150 on Audio Slave. You bid $155, but I've only seen you bidding $150. So you've got that for $150, going once, going twice. Susie Breedlove wants Hank Williams, and Donnie Moore wants Heart. Those are sold and sold. Anybody else wants anything in there? Speak now, or you can buy it again later. Or you can buy it later, but now's the best time. This is a very interesting Guns N' Roses. It's a 1987 German, is that right? Or UK? I think it's German. But it includes, well, let me read you the hype stickers. Special limited edition containing sheet of Japanese peel-off stickers. So the Japanese press came with these stickers, and I guess they included that same sticker sheet in this German pressing from 1987. And the vinyl's very nice. I've ultrasonically cleaned it. Actually listened to some of it. It has the original inner sleeve. I'm going to put that up for, I can't remember. I don't have a tag on it. I'll say $135 start. Guns N' Roses, Appetite for Destruction. Original band cover. It's a 1987 German version with the sticks, and that is $135 start. Okay, Audio Slave. That was surprising. Sold. Fred Wink, $150. Audio Slave sold. Guns N' Roses, $135, $135, $135, $140, and $135. Is there a release date for repress of Ray Charles? That is later this month, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that is later this month. Yes. If y'all hadn't heard, they're repressing the Ray Charles Spirit of Christmas. And Smashing Pumpkins Gish. This is the 2011 repress. Their first album, just like Siamese Dream. Got the foil cover, nice jacket, $75 start. Smashing Pumpkins Gish, $75 start on that. Some of this stuff, y'all don't know how many people, I know on the store page, have commented, and some people's messaged me, Chad, will you please sell me that early? Please sell me that early. And I'm like, I can't do that. That would be unfair to a lot of other people. Let me see what else we got in here. Let me go through this crate. Wow, lots of really good stuff. Here's some stuff in this crate I probably should pull out the auction. Guns N' Roses Live. There was a Tool Unofficial of an album that's not available. Guns N' Roses. Red Hot Chili Peppers. And, of course, Smashing Pumpkins. All right. All right, here. Let's see here. We've got Guns. Let's see. Audio Slave was sold. Then Guns N' Roses, $135, $135, $135, $140, $135, $150, $150, $180, $175. LA Woman box set. Yes. Yes, I've got that ready, Jake. That will probably be a bot now in one of the crates. 85, Smashing Pumpkins, 75, 75, 75, 225, 230, 85, 250, 285, 100. Okay. This is probably going to get sold immediately. It's a straight buy now. This is a used copy. You might can tell what it is. It's $199.99. It's Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness. Straight buy it now on that. $199.99. Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness. It's opened, of course. I think 200 is about what we were selling them for when they were new. And of course, they're all gone. They're all back out of stock. This is a near mint used copy. $199.99 for Smashing Pumpkins. And I think technically that goes to Alan Jonathan. Alan, I'll confirm that. You're the first SP I see on my screen. You're the first SP I see on my screen that wasn't bidding on something. Lou Hetzer's next. Lou, if Alan wasn't claiming this, then it is sold to you, but I think Alan was wanting this. He said, yes, sir. Smashing Pumpkins sold to Alan Jonathan, $199.99. Okay, Gish is the 2011 repress. 2011 repress. High bid on that right now. I see Paul Beal at $86. I see Eric Fisher at $100. Eric Fisher at $100. Eric Fisher at $100. Eric Fisher at $100. Now, Walt Cruz is at $105. This has been going off in the background like an atomic bomb. Michael Ling is at $320. I can't even read all the comments. There's so many. Michael Ling is at $326 on the Guns N' Roses Appetite for Destruction. 1987, German, original inner sleeve, and Japanese lyric, or excuse me, Japanese sticker insert. Michael Ling's at $326. Gish is now at $105 of Walt Cruz. Paul Beal says he's out. Going once, going twice on both of those. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Californication. This is $34.99. It's a 2012 version. These are new. I think the new ones we have are $44.99. This is a near mint used one, $34.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Californication, $34.99 on that. $34.99 on that. I'll show that one later so there's no confusion. Smashing Pumpkins Sire is $39.99. This is the, what's that say? What color? Something haze. It looks like something, but I'm not for sure what that says. But Sire, that's in shrink wrap, near mint, $39.99. $39.99. Okay, so going twice, going three times. $326 on Guns N' Roses and $105 on that. Doug Jeppesen was first to Red Hot Chili Peppers. Tanner, make sure that one goes in for $34.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers, that's Doug Jeppesen. Joe Musser, you were next, excuse me. Alice Lowry, you were third. George Buchanan, you were fourth. Lou Hetzer, fifth. And Walt Cruz was first to Sire. You never know what may come out of my mouth tonight. I've said a lot of stuff I didn't mean to say. Blink 182 Greatest Hits, $19.99. Blink 182 Greatest Hits, that is $19.99. $19.99. We still got those in stock, I think, new copies. That one's just $19.99. Freudian Sip. Where's my bang at? Stuff's coming out of my mouth that shouldn't be. You doing all right, Seth? Ed, how you doing? Ed's good. Tanner? Oh, man. Let's see what we got going on. I'm about to switch into soup mode, like George Costanza. Charlie Sales, first to Blink 182. That's sold to Charlie Sales. R. Moselle, you were second. Daniel, you were third. Guns N' Roses is sold to Michael Ling for $326. Walt Cruz gets Gish for $105. Sold and sold. I'll lay all those right there on top of everything else. All right, let's go ahead and do the other Red Hot Chili Peppers. This one's from 2002. Wow. By the way, $99.99. Of course, this originally came out in what? Is this the OG? 16 songs? Wow. $99.99. A lot of this I hadn't really got to look at. This guy, we were in his living room, by the way. He's got an incredible collection of posters. And we were going through stuff, and I bought his records, and then I saw posters all over his living room, and I was about to ask him about this Metallica I seen. Then he took me into a room, and he had these binders, these huge, big, like 4-foot binders full of posters and all this artwork. And I was like, oh my gosh. So this guy had an amazing collection of stuff other than records that I hope to go back and buy. I did get a couple things from him. I can't show them tonight because it'd be the poster I bought's gigantic. But if you've seen it on Facebook, it was incredible. So, okay, who got this? This is sold to Courtney. Courtney, who's Courtney? Are you a regular with us, or are you a first-time buyer? I don't recognize your YouTube name, but that's sold to Courtney. George Buchanan was next. Doug Jefferson was third. That is an OG. Michael said, I told you. Michael Link told me, he said, there's a couple things tonight. I may go broke, but I'm going to buy them. All right, let's do this. He may have to be sleeping outside. He's a regular. Okay, that's Courtney. What's your last name, Courtney? Aha! Alice in Chains, music on vinyl, Jar of Flies and Sap. I listened to this last night, and I greatly enjoyed it. The copy I've got at my house, these are so expensive now, I'm afraid to even touch it. I just kind of just pick it up and look at it, and I imagine myself listening to it. This is $200 start. That's Courtney Eatman. Alice in Chains, Jar of Flies, Sap. This is the music on vinyl version. 2 LP, $200 start. Was he crying when you bought his stuff? No, he was counting the massive stack of cash that I handed him. A lot of $100 bills. I actually didn't have enough cash. I had to PayPal them. It's been a long time since I went somewhere and didn't have enough cash. That's how much stuff I ended up buying and how good of a collection he ended up having. Walt Cruz got Sire. $200 start on that Alice in Chains. Use Your Illusion 2, $34.99. This comes out next month. Finally, they're $44.99. I have a pre-order. If you want a used copy right now, it's $34.99. Use Your Illusion 2, $34.99. Gorillas, G-Sides. Gorillas is $34.99. $34.99 on Gorillas. And Faith No More. This is a 2020 Rocktober green vinyl exclusive. $39.99. Faith No More. That one's called The Real Thing. Rolling Stones Flashpoint. That's from 1991. Has the hype sticker on the back. $44.99. $44.99. And AC/DC Back in Black. This is one of the newest represses. Used $22.99. $22.99. All right, who was first here? Courtney Eatman got the last one. Spencer Christensen gets Guns N' Roses. Brian Dismore, you were second. Toed Tallman, you were third. Luke Meyer, fourth. Rich Recore, fifth. Dana Wright, first on Gorillas. Jeff McMaster, you were second. And Kevin Schreiner, first on Faith No More. Kevin Schreiner, first on that one. Jason, next. Jamie, you were down the list there on GNR. Vin Dandy, you were, looks like, third on Faith No More. And Donnie Moore was first to the Rolling Stones. Pete W. first on AC/DC. Pete W. first on AC/DC. Kenneth Jank, you were next. Brent, we've already sold the Rolling Stones. Let's see. Brent next on Faith No More, and James Ashburner next on the Rolling Stones. If anybody has a record collection for sale, let me know. I travel all over the country, and we pay more than top dollar. I was the first to look at this guy's collection, but he had a price in mind, and we got pretty close. I made an offer. You know, you have to negotiate a little, but we reached a price. Did you give condition notes? I didn't. No, that's a new one of the newest remaster that was out before the ones they're about to repress. PW. The Best of Kansas, 1999. And the Judds, Rockin' with the Rhythm. The Judds is 1999. Kansas, Judds, and Journey Escape. Those are all 1999. Jar of Flies. I'm looking for a $200 start. Don't let this pass up. Y'all know what's in front of you. This is some of the... I got into Alice in Chains, 2-3 years ago? It hadn't been too long ago, relatively to how long they've been out. But, I knew their music, Them Bones and Rooster, stuff I've heard my whole life. And then when I started listening to their albums, I was like... And then I started watching YouTube videos, and these people that know a lot more about music theory than I do talk about them. I'm like, wow, they really are an amazing band. That's why their stuff's so expensive. That's a $200 start. If it don't get a bid, I'll pull it. And speaking of Alice in Chains, well, I guess this really isn't Alice in Chains related, but it's a grunge album. It's Temple of the Dog. This thing, it comes in print, it comes out of print. It comes in print, it comes out of print. This is the single disc version. As you can tell, I've ultrasonically cleaned it. I listened to side one. This is I don't know. I'm going to say a $75 start. I feel like it'll go up from there Temple the Dog, it's in shrink wrap. It's near mint. I've cleaned it. I've test played it. Temple the Dog, $75 start. Man, it has one of the greatest Hunger Strike. Also, Say Hello to Heaven. That second song's really good too. Reach Down. The whole album's great. $75 start on Temple of the Dog. Okay, back up to the top here. Chad, I'm on the pre-order for Use Your Illusion. Yes, you are. Derek Bowman was first to Kansas. Derek Bowman, you were first to Kansas. Rich Record, you were second. Alan Johnson put B-O-K. That was Best of Kansas. So Alan Johnson, you were third. Jamie Butler, you were fourth. Alice Lowry was first to Journey. Alice Lowry, first to Journey. That was a Near Mint OG. $19.99. Temple the Dog, $75. Brian Richards, we've already sold Journey. Dog, $100, $125, $130. Okay, I can't believe it. If anybody wants to buy Alice in Chains, Jar of Flies, Sap. This is Jar of Flies and Sap, by the way. That's both of their kind of EPs they put out in one thing here on Music on Vinyl. You can buy it right now for $199.99. I can't believe it. No bid. $199.99. First come, first serve on those now. Oh, we got some more jazz stuff laying right up here. Let me go ahead and show it. I'll go ahead and put it in this crate. We got, well, first let me get a new auction rolling. So Temple the Dog is at $150. Rich Hopkins takes the Alice in Chains. Sell that to Rich Hopkins. Rich, I've cleaned that. It's pristine. It's near mint. All right. I had two people tell me, Chad, I will send you money if you will hold this till later in the show so I can bid on it. I can't remember, if ever, the last time I had a copy of this. Talking Heads Naked. This is an OG gold stamp promo. Beautiful. I've ultrasonically cleaned it. Has the original lyric in her sleeve. $35 start. Talking Heads Naked. Gold stamp promo. Top copy. OG. $35 start on Talking Heads. Temple the Dog. High bid. Jeff McMaster's at $160 on Temple of the Dog. Les McCann LTD plays The Shout. $39.99. That's on Pacific Jazz label. Teddy Edwards. $24.99 with Les McCann. It's About Time. Gene Krupa plays Jerry Mulligan arrangements on Verve label. $24.99. Mingus Aham, Charlie Mingus. $299.99. That's $300. This is a 1959 Columbia 6i OG, a stunner. Charlie Mingus, $299.99. Boy, if you like jazz, you picked a random night to hop on. Are You Experienced is $19.99. Are You Experienced? This is one of the standard Jimi Hendrix repress. These should be pressed at QRP. They are QRP pressings. We have these new for $28.99. You can buy this one for $19.99. It's a near mint used copy. James Taylor's Greatest Hits. Hadn't seen a nice one of those in a while. $34.99. Gatefold pressing. All of his essentials. And the Clueless soundtrack. The Clueless soundtrack is $74.99. It's from 2015. $74.99. Clueless soundtrack. And NXS Kick. $32.99. About a VG Plus cover. Has some tape residue. A little bit of shelf wear. Not perfect, but still highly requested. All right, let's see what's going on in our auctions. The last bid I called off was Temple of the Dog for $160. That is Jeff McMaster. Temple of the Dog for $160. Then Talking Heads, we had 60, 35, 35, 40, 50, 40. I've got somebody else at 60. Joe Valentine was at 75. George Buchanan was at 80. I don't see any other claims in there. Let me make sure. Zachary Smith on the Clueless soundtrack. Zachary Smith got the Clueless soundtrack. Kathy Amos put J. That must be James Taylor. She said disregard, okay. Joseph Snow, you were second on Clueless. Joseph. Lily McCurry on James Taylor. Lily McCurry first on James Taylor. Joe Valentine's at 90 on Talking Heads. Luke Meyer first on NXS. Derek Bowman, you were second. Tommy Ulanowski, you were third. We have 100 on Talking Heads. And we have Temple the Dog at Final Call. Jeff McMaster. Going 3 times, going 4 times. 160 on that. Talking Heads is now at 100 with George Buchanan. It's going to be a busy night, Alan. Yeah. Thanks for everybody tuning in. We're just getting warmed up. Right, Tanner? We're just getting warmed up. So this collection has a lot of stuff. However, we don't have but probably a third of it ready tonight. Plus, we still got to take a break here in a minute and do new vinyl. And we're going to do a crate of new vinyl next because we got some fantastic stuff that's come in. But yeah, bit busy night. And then all next week, it's going to be these collections. Heart, Bad Animals in shrink wrap with hop sticker, $19.99. Heart, Bad Animals. The Police, Synchronicity. This is on the purple translucent vinyl. Now, it's going to look black, but you got to hold it up to the light, and it's purple. It's purple. $29.99. The Police, classic album. Phil Collins, No Jacket Required. That is $19.99. And Nirvana, In Utero, is a 2000. This is an interesting mix. This is $64.99. Me and Tanner spent about 15, 20 minutes trying to figure this out last night. This is a 2003 mix, but that's like if you bought the new one we have on the shelf right now, this one sounds a little bit different. I think this was the original mix that the first producer or engineer, whoever was messing with it in the studio, intended to be. It's a little bit different mix, and that's $64.99. It's a 2003 version from the UK. 2003 version. That is $64.99. Let's go ahead and sell Temple the Dog. I could have sold that 5 minutes ago. Temple the Dog sold to Jeff McMaster for $160. $160. Talking Heads is at $110. Now $120. Let's see. Fred wants the Police. Fred Wink got the Police, Synchronicity. George Buchanan at $125 on Talking Heads. Donnie Moore was first to Heart. Donnie Moore was first to Heart. Joe Valentine's at $130 on Talking Heads. Eric, you did see the Clueless soundtrack, but we've already sold it. That Synchronicity cover looks different. They're all different. Well, not all of them, but there's about 15 different versions, I think. They're all different colors and different pictures on the front. High and Dry. Is this an OG? Yeah, it is. Wow. $44.99. I thought this was a repress. This is the real deal here. $44.99. Is it at a club? It's not a club either. OG High and Dry, $44.99. $44.99 on High and Dry. And Toys in the Attic is a VG Plus on the vinyl. $19.99 for Toys in the Attic. All right, let's get some more auctions rolling. First, what have I got over here? Let's see. What's back here? What's in here? Okay. So much to pick from. Plus, we got a whole crate of Japanese stuff, too. Let's get something just kind of easy rolling. Bad Company, self-titled. I'll listen to this. I love this album. Can't Get Enough of Your Love, Rock Steady, and, of course, Bad Company. I've ultrasonically cleaned it, and it sounds absolutely fantastic. It does have a couple scuffs on it. See that? I don't know if y'all can see that. Played right through them. I mean, quiet vinyl, original black inner sleeve. I've ultrasonically cleaned it, new anti-static. $15 start on Bad Company self-titled. Bad Company self-titled on that. Okay, let's get caught back up here because I just showed some crazy stuff. And by the way, I'm going to try my best to answer track listings and stuff like that tonight, but we are extremely busy and I may skip over some comments. Hopefully some people can help me out, but I may be skipping over a lot of questions like what's on this, what's on that. I will answer any questions about pressing and stuff, but we're going pretty fast tonight. So George Buchanan was at $135 on Talking Heads. George Buchanan, and I think Joe Valentine's out. So $135 on that. That's going twice, going 3 times to George Buchanan. R.M. Lazelle was first to Def Leppard. R.M. Lazelle was first to Def Leppard. Jeff McIntosh was second. Paul Bill wants me to show the Nirvana disc. You got it. The matrix is A33 9124 536 S2 320. A33 9126 536 S2 320. It's technically UK, and it has the insert with it. It's got the matte cover, and it has the insert. There's 2 versions with that same like matrix. It's pretty complicated. Next is Greg Preston on Aerosmith Toys. Greg Preston got Aerosmith Toys. James Ashburner, you were next. Lou Hetzer, 3rd. Ron Phillips, 4th. Greg Rogers, 5th. Kelly Short, I've already sold high and dry. You were 3rd on that. Any more Tesla? I'm not for sure. Kelly, I've already sold high and dry. Bad Company, 15. Bad Company, 15. 20, 20, 18. 17, 22. 25 on Bad Company. 25 on Bad Company, now 26. 9 Inch Nails with Teeth is still available. Yes, it's $54.99. Brady Bell wants to Phil Collins. That's sold to Brady Bell. Let's see. Jamie Butler, 26, 29, and 29. All right, let's sell this to George Buchanan. Talking Heads, gold stamp promo of Naked is $135 to George Buchanan. So now, position 1 is Bad Company. And that's Steve Howell. He was in first at 29. So Steve actually just bid 30. Steve, technically you've got it for 29, but now someone will have to bid more than 30 to beat you. And then Paul Bill says, give me the Nirvana. All right. Cypress Hill is $44.99. This one's called Black Sunday. Cypress Hill is $44.99. Guns N' Roses Live. Let's put this up for auction, okay? Because I don't have anything in position 2, and I meant to pull this. Let's take a look at it. I think this is a club. It's not an original cover version. Extremely nice near mint vinyl. There's the inner sleeve. Now, I don't think, yeah, this is the alternate cover, I think. Yeah, I don't think it has all the whatever was banned on it. Yeah, this is a 1988 club with edited, I think that's what John's noted on here, edited. Maybe, yeah. 1988 club. It's the vinyl's near mint, original inner sleeve. $75 start on that. Guns N' Roses Live. This album has never been repressed. Never has been repressed. $75 start on that. Okay, $45 for 9 Inch Nails. I'm not taking offers right now. If you're still watching at the end of the show, maybe. Daniel Allman on Cypress Hill. Daniel Allman, first on CH. Joe Valentine, you were 2nd. Guns N' Roses, Lies, and Bad Company is at $30 with Steve Howell. That's going twice, going 3 times. Steve Howell, you've got that for $30, going twice, going 3 times. The Police, Regatta de Blanc, has some tape on the bottom. Near mint vinyl, $24.99. This is a French, what is this? Or is that just written in French because of the cover? It's a, what is this? Yeah, it's a French pressing. $24.99. That is French. Is that the one that has Roxanne on it? I think that's the one that has Roxanne on it. Message in a bottle. No. Yeah, no? No. I guess not. Message in a bottle, though. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. I can't talk. I said, oh, my gosh, Tanner. What do you think about that? Arm Lozelle, first to the Police. Tanner's like, nothing new here. Stacy Metternich was next, and George Buchanan was 3rd. Guns N' Roses is at $80 with Lou Hetzer. And let's go ahead and sell Bad Company to Steve Howell. Steve, technically, that's yours for $29. That's technically yours for $29. So sell that to him for $29. Phil Collins, Hello, I Must Be Going, $19.99. And Phil Collins face value. So first one to claim Phil Collins, let me know which one you want. Back to back there, $19.99. And Pearl Jam Vitology is a 2011 pressing, $49.99. $49.99 on Pearl Jam Vitology. This fell over just a while ago, so let me go ahead and put it up for auction. This is a Tool unofficial. I'm trying to figure out what this is. Their stuff as always confuses me. Tool. I don't know. There's the note. Tool, what's that say? Push It, maybe? Tool Push It. Schism. Hooker with a blank. Jambi, Intention, 46 and 2. Evansville. I can't read that. Something Casino. This must be live. 2012. $35 start. $35 start on the Tool. I think that's a live unofficial. You saw the colored vinyl. $35 start on that. Okay, Guns N' Roses is at 97. Before that, yeah, Guns N' Roses at 97. Jeff McMaster on Face. $19.99. Jeff Master was first to Face Value. Next was Court Gabot. He was first on Pearl Jam Vitology. Next was Jeff McMaster. Lillian McCurry wants both Phil Collins. Lillian, one already sold, but you'll get Hello, I Must Be Going. So sell that to Lillian McCurry. Tool, 35. Tool 35, Tool 35, Tool 40, and Tool 40. I think you sold that tool to him, $45 bid. We'll do what now? James Ashbrenner's at 40 on Tool. William Simmons, you were second, and Guns N' Roses is high bid on that is that was $97 with Lou Hetzer. I haven't sold any Tool tonight, I don't think. That I just showed. This was in the crate. I just put it out and put it up for auction. High bid is 50 with Fred. Guns N' Roses is at 97, going twice, going 3 times. Adam Sandler, 51st Date soundtrack on orange vinyl, $19.99. Alabama 40-hour week is $9.99. I actually got a stack of stuff over here that I need to go through. Here's some duplicates I pulled out earlier. ZZ Top, greatest hits, the best of ZZ Top, $34.99. $34.99. $34.99 on that. Eddie Brickell and the New Bohemians, Shooting Rubber Bands at the Stars, Giffen Records. That is a VG Plus, $24.99. $24.99. Okay, so Tool is at 50 with Fred Wink. That's going twice, going 3 times. Sell Guns N' Roses Lies. Sell Lies to Lou Hetzer for $97. Lou Hetzer, yes, I need to show that if you want to just somewhere, anywhere. Let's see. Wayne Carr, you put AS. Was that for Adam Sandler or Alabama, Wayne? Let's see. Let's see here. Wayne, let me know. I'm going to pull that for you. Let me know if that's not right. It looks like Zach Shiner was next. Joseph Snow was third. Susie Breedlove on Alabama. Do you have Downward Spiral? Yes, but I don't know if we have it ready for tonight. Wayne Carr said yes on Adam Sandler. So Adam Sandler is sold to Wayne Carr next. Susie got Alabama. And then Tool, we have Jamie Butler was next on Alabama. And Robert Johnson on Eddie Brickell and the New Bohemians. Robert Johnson was first to that. Chuck Wilson was second. Rich Hopkins was third. Michael Harrell's at 55 on Tool. Troy, you were fourth on Eddie. Several people next. Tool's now at 60, and also Tool is at 60. Okay, next is another Alabama, $9.99. And by the way, I've got earlier we had 5 ZZ Top albums in a row, so I pulled them out. I'm going to be kind of showing those one at a time. This is the best of ZZ Top, $34.99. Tush, LaGrange. It's some of the earlier stuff. That is $34.99. It's near mint. Fred is at 61 on Tool. Fred is at 61 on Tool. And I've got some Doors stuff over here too. This one is live at the Hollywood Bowl. This is actually from 1987, $34.99. Specially priced EP, 1987 in shrink wrap with that hop sticker, $34.99 on the Doors. $34.99 on the Doors. Tool is at 61 with Fred Wink. I got to put something else up. I've got another copy of an Alice in Chains record. This is just the SAP. This is just the SAP EP. Alice in Chains SAP remastered original audio. This was originally a Record Store Day release. This is a $35 start. Check out the B-side. It's got a really cool Alice in Chains etching on it. That's a $35 start. Ultrasonically cleaned. Got a new anti-static for you. Original inner sleeve. Amazing. That's a $35 start on that. That's just the SAP EP. Eric is now at 65 on Tool. Eric, we're going to say Eric G. There's a lot of names there. Eric G, you're at 65 on Tool. Alice in Chains, 35, now 40. Alabama's Greatest Hits, $14.99. Alabama's Greatest Hits, $14.99. And Nirvana Incesticide. This is actually an unofficial from Holland, $34.99. This is an unofficial press from Holland, $34.99. Nirvana Incesticide. Heavy Metal soundtrack, EX on the vinyl, $39.99. EX on the vinyl, OG Heavy Metal soundtrack, $39.99. $39.99. Final call on Tool. Eric G is at 65 on Tool. That is going once, or now going twice, going 3 times to him. Fred says he's out. Alice in Chains, lots of bids. Last one I see is Thomas O'Brien at 45. Stacy Metternich first to the Alabama. Derek Bowman, you were second. Then Kathy, then Susie, then Francis. Zachary Smith first to the Nirvana. Then Steve Merkel and Joe Valentine first to the Heavy Metal soundtrack. Sell that to Joe Valentine. All righty, that's the end of that crate, but let's go through them one more time. I've got the Judds, Rockin' with the Rhythm, $19.99 on the Judds, Rockin' with the Rhythm. Les McCann plays The Shout, $39.99. Teddy Edwards with Les McCann, It's About Time, $24.99. Gene Krupp, I think the only thing left in here is the Judds and the Jazz Records. Plays Jerry Mulligan. And then the Charles Mingus is $299.99. $299.99. Jimi Hendrix was $19.99, 180 gram repress. The last Alabama record is $9.99, and the best of ZZ Top, $34.99. Final call on Alice in Chains. Thomas O'Brien was at $45. James Ashburner, you came in second. Thomas has that for $45, going twice, going 3 times. Tool is sold to a new buyer. I believe that is, Eric, I'm going to call you Eric G, if that's okay. I think your last name is maybe Gilgy. If I'm right on saying that, I'll keep saying it. But 65, make sure you message our page. Eric, please send us a message with your email address and your mailing address. Your email address and your mailing address. We normally have 4 or 5 shows a week. We're only having 2 this week. We had one Tuesday. We canceled last night so I could go buy these records, and we're having one tonight. And we will invoice you on Monday. It's $7 in limited shipping. I'm not having a sale tomorrow or Saturday because I'm heading to the Tennessee LSU game, which is in Baton Rouge, Louisiana. So we've got to leave. We're actually leaving this tomorrow morning. For me, it will be tonight, but we'll be gone the weekend for that. So we'll be back Tuesday selling records. Clutch box set, $399.99. Clutch, this is called the Obelisk. This is sealed. It has everything by Clutch, I reckon. $399.99. This is sealed. It's an out-of-print box set. $399.99. Clutch. It's never been opened. Never been opened. Let me show that one more time. It's called the Obelisk. Boy, it's heavy. I don't know how many LPs that is. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 18 LPs, a slip mat, and an art print. That is $399.99. $399. Clutch is autographed too. Sell that to Rich Hopkins. Rich takes it. All right, so these are all still available. I'm going to condense it down in the other bin. Can you grab me the next crate of new vinyl, please? I hadn't showed one. If it's that one, I'll grab it, or whichever. I don't know what's pre-sold or what. Go LSU. They don't have a chance. it's not even going to be close, in my opinion. It's not even going to be a ball game. I don't even know why we're going. It's going to be like 38-0 at halftime. Okay. New vinyl. Alice in Chains is sold. Alice in Chains sold, and that is, no, excuse me, we had a new bid. David Cox bid $50. David Cox is at $50 on Alice in Chains. So Thomas O'Brien and James, y'all were still out. So that is going twice, going 3 times. Going twice, going 3 times. And Fred's in at 55. So new bidders on that. Let me get a couple of other auctions going. Someone asked about the Beastie Boys, and I've got a pretty incredible record here that is kind of difficult to get. Let's go ahead and do that. Beck Mellow Gold. Beck Mellow Gold. This is actually a, oh man, I've already forgot. I didn't write it down. When I look stuff up, I don't write it down. John tags them for me. I think this was pressed in 2000. It originally came out in 1994. This is the transparent yellow. If anybody wants to check it right now on Discogs, The transparent yellow, I think this was 2000. Beck Mellow Gold, extremely difficult to get. 175 start. Beck Mellow Gold, 175 start on that. Fred's at 55 on Allison Chains, and 175 on Beck. Talking Heads, let's get into some new releases for this week. There's some really limited stuff that came out this week. The first one here is Talking Heads Remain in Light, $29.99 on white vinyl. So this is the first Friday for Rocktober exclusives for this year. And as y'all seen tonight, we sold some Rocktober exclusives tonight already for twice what they were retail 2 years ago. These are limited edition pressings. We had a pre-order for this. Brian Hummel, Richard Davis, Michael Potts, George Buchanan, Jeffrey Walker, Don Brzezinski, Joe Valentine, and Blake Moran. And that is a Rocktober exclusive on white vinyl. This has Once in a Lifetime on it. Number 5 on Pitchfork's top 200 albums of the 1980s. $29.99 for Talking Heads Remain in Light. New sealed Rocktober exclusive. Those are $29.99. We had several people pre-order that one. Kenneth Jank wants one. And make sure I hadn't missed anything in the comments. Let's see. Fred, final call on Allison Chains. And I hadn't seen anybody else say Al. That's why I hadn't sold it. Fred's at 55 on Allison Chains. Kenneth Jank got a Talking Heads. Dana White wants a Talking Heads. Beck is a 2000 pressing. Yes, that's what I thought. This was pressed in 2000. Beck Mellow Gold. $175 start on that. And Allison Chains, I'm going to give that just a couple more seconds because I'm waiting for some people to say it. Did you pull? Yeah, okay. White Line Pride. White vinyl from Friday Music. Friday Music Gatefold, $39.99 on White Line Pride. I've got a few people who pre-ordered that one. Jamie Butler, Stacy Brown, Bill Fratsky, Matt Hamilton, Lou Hetzer, Shepard Michael, and Kyle Gregory. That was everybody on the pre-order for the White Line Pride. That's on white vinyl, $39.99. I've got several of those in stock because they're pretty tough to get. White Line Pride. Zachary Smith also wants a Talking Heads. I've got one Talking Heads left. One Talking Heads left. Next is another new Rocktober exclusive. The Cars Candy O on clear vinyl. The Cars Candy O on limited edition clear vinyl, $29.99. Remastered and supervised by Rick Ocasek. Candy O is Richard Davis, Scott Corcoran, Tom Steyer, Jason Ivey, Linda Hasty got 2 of them, Brent Rabley, and Matt Algram. Richard Davis, Scott Corcoran, Tom Steyer, Jason Ivey, Linda Hasty got 2. Linda Hasty, Brent Rabley, and Matt Algram. That's the Cars Candy O, and that's on clear vinyl. Greg Rogers gets the last Talking Heads, and Clint Howard wants a White Line on that. Fred Wink on the Cars, and Grant Peltzer on the Cars. I only had 2 copies of that. Let's go ahead and sell Allison Chains to Fred for $55. And if anybody wants to buy Beck is going over here with Pussifer and Killing Joke. $174.99. $174.99 on Beck Mellow Gold. That's a 2000 pressing on gold transparent vinyl. Yeah, so Cars went to Fred and Grant. Tom Ulanowski, if it's okay with you, I'm out of the Cars. I will put you on a waiting list. Greg Rogers, I'll put you on a wait list for Talking Heads. George Buchanan and Ron Phillips, wait list for Candy O. Jen Baker wants a White Line. I've got one of those still available. Brady Bell, I just sold Sap. That's already sold. And Greg Rogers, I'll put you on a waiting list for Cars. Foo Fighters Wasting Light is back in stock. Foo Fighters Wasting Light back in stock. That is $33.99. 2 LP gatefold. Hadn't seen that in a while. $33.99. $33.99. Foo Fighters Wasting Light. We had a wait list for that. Jeff Dedman, Brent Rabley, David Cox, and Courtney Eatman. That was a wait list from the last time we had these in stock. Jeff Dedman, Brent Rabley, David Cox, Courtney. So Joe Valentine says, I only live once. He's going to take the Beck. Not an easy record to get. There's some unofficials out there. Of course, they're not on Discogs or eBay. That's a 2000 pressing. I don't know if it was originally pressed in 94 on vinyl. If it is, I'm sure those are very difficult. Joe gets the Beck, $174.99. Foo Fighters is $33.99. Courtney says she needs to pass, so take her off that wait list from a while back. We got several copies of that. Foo Fighters Wasting Light, $33.99. I also got, I'll show that one later. It's another Foo. I need to get some more auctions up. let's do this. This crate here, I'm going to pull a couple things out of the auction. But for the most part, it was... Okay, Beastie Boys is a $35 start. This is the 30th anniversary edition. It's not an OG 30th anniversary edition. It's near mint. I have ultrasonically cleaned it. That's a $35 start. $35 start. Jeff Dedman says he don't need foo either. He already has it. That might be a one we didn't delete. I'm not for sure, but we'll leave David and Brent on there. If they don't need one, we'll take them off too. So pull Brent and Courtney's off. We have Foo Fighters, Waste and Glide. Beastie Boys 35, and then I have Alice in Chains, Rock AM 2006 Festival broadcast. That is a 2006 Alice in Chains live. 2006 Alice in Chains live. It's near mint. It's an unofficial live. That is a $20 start. $20 start. Alice in Chains, Rock AM. We actually have a wait list for this, but anytime we have something, like we have a wait list for Temple the Dog too. The last time we had one, somebody's like, wasn't on a waiting list, but that's if we happen to get new stock in. This stuff that comes in like collections, we just, auction them off. $20 start on that. Okay, lots of comments. Let's see what's going on. Any Fiona Apple? Sarah, I haven't seen any, but I really don't know. We didn't sell any Foo Fighters, I don't think. Beastie Boys 35 Tupac auction. Jason, I don't know where that's at. Give me some time to try to find it. For the most part, this collection, we probably only have about a third of it ready, maybe half. So there's a lot of stuff tonight. Maybe you've seen on the live, or maybe you've seen anything that was pictured is going to be ready. But if you saw some stuff on the live feed, is there a crate? Is there a crate in my office that was ready? No, this stuff. I think this is everything that's up here. So I think so. Is Warrant coming soon, or is it back order? Warrant, we showed those the other night. We showed Warrant the other night. Beastie Boys, Troy Robinson's at 40. Let's see here. Eddie Brickell's sale. Brian Richards is at $50 on Beastie Boys. We had 20 on Alice in Chains, 20 on Alice in Chains, 25 on Alice in Chains. Any Striper left? I have no idea. Any Grateful Dead? We already showed one unofficial. Alice in Chains 30. And Joe Mustard's at 51, the Beach Boys. Clint Howard says he needs to put back the white line. Okay, Foo Fighters in your honor. Foo Fighters in your honor is $33.99. That's another restock from Foo Fighters. $33.99. Foo Fighter in your honor. Kinda Kinks, new release. So the Kinks are reissuing all their records. This is the Kinks, Kinda Kinks, $36.99. I don't know if these have ever been reissued. $36.99. Kinda Kinks. Aerosmith Pump is $38.99. We got two available. Aerosmith Pump, $38.99. $38.99. And this came in. There was a big pre-order for this, or a decent pre-order, I'll say. This is a new reissue, I'll put it that way. This album originally came out on vinyl. It is extremely difficult to get. Dolly, Come Home for Christmas, or Home for Christmas. This originally came out in 1990. I think if you can find an original, I bet $200 wouldn't buy it. That is $28.99 for Dolly Parton, Home for Christmas. I had a pre-order for that. Chris Kingsley, Brent Rabley, Susie Breedlove, Tracy Miller, Francis Drennan, Sherry Darnell, and Holly Murphy. That's Chris Kingsley, Brent Rabley, Susie Breedlove, Tracy Miller, Francis Drennan, Sherry Darnell, and Holly Murphy. That's the new Dolly Christmas album. Originally came out in 1990. That is $28.99. Yeah, White Line is not an OG. It's a very difficult record for us to get. That's why I ordered so many. They're white vinyl reissues. Okay, now I've got several questions here. I'm trying to answer questions. Most of them I don't, because I can't keep up with them. Joe Mustard's at 51 on Beastie Boys. Dog Eat Dog did not come in. Elvis Mo-Fi hadn't shipped yet. Beastie Boys is at 52. Jerry Stone wants a new Dolly album. Let's pull one for Jerry Stone. Joe Mustard's at 55 on the Beach Boys. Sherry Darnell wants Foo Fighters in your honor. Sell that to Sherry Darnell. How much was Aerosmith? Aerosmith Pump was $38.99. John Sheehan wants a Foo Fighters Wasting Light. Sell that to John Sheehan. Next was 60 on Beastie Boys, and Debbie Blair wants a Dolly Christmas album. That originally, like I said, came out in 1990. They finally reissued that, and they're reissuing the Ray Charles Christmas album, which is like usually $150. High bid on Alice in Chains. I hadn't seen anything on that in a while. David Cox is at $30 on the Alice in Chains Rock AM 2006. $30 to David Cox. That's going twice, going 3 times to him. And George Buchanan also wants a dolly. And final call on the Beastie Boys. That's at $60 to Brian Richards. That's the 30th anniversary edition, near mint. Brian's at $60, going once, going twice, and going twice, going 3 times on Alice in Chains to David Cox at $30. Okay, we also got one left. Let me read off the pre-order for this. This is The Cult, their new album, Under the Midnight Sun. The Cult is Under the Midnight Sun. Hector Patino, I have one left. Hector Patino, Richard Davis, Tracy McFadden, Bob Riger, Wayne Heat, George Buchanan, John Sheehan, Walt Cruz, Tommy Green, Mike Massey, Kevin Jordan, Jeff Whitney, and Scott Smith. Hector Patino, Richard Davis, Tracy McFadden, Bob Riger, Wayne Heat, George Buchanan, John Sheehan, Walt Cruz, Tommy Green, Mike Massey, Kevin Jordan, Jeff Whitney, and Scott Smith. I have one left. They're $33.99, and it has a light seam split at the top. I'll call that a seam crackle. If you want me to open it and take the disc out, that's the only one that was damaged. That's the only one we didn't pull for the pre-order. That's the only one I have left. So whoever claims that, and then if you want on the waiting list, I'm going to order more, okay? And if you don't want the seam crackle and you want to wait for the next shipment, let me know, but we may not be able to get them again. Who knows? We may get plenty. This may be all they make, and they're out of stock. This is on white vinyl, by the way. White vinyl. Okay, I don't think I pulled one for Jason Ivey, but he wanted a Dolly Christmas album, and I don't have any left, do I? No, I don't. So, Jason, if you're okay, I will put you on a waiting list for that. I have no more Dolly Christmas albums. Joe Musser bid $61 on Beastie Boys. Brian Richards bid $63. Robert Johnson, you were first to the Cult. Let me make sure you're okay with that seam crackle. If you want me to open it and take it out, let me know, and I will do that. I will do that. So that is 65. That is Robert Johnson's. And then the wait list was Woods Felix, Paul Beal, and Greg Preston. And then Beastie Boys is at 65, and now 70. Alice in Chains is sold to David Cox for $30. So anybody that was back up on the Cult, we're going to put you on a wait list and order those for you. That is... he says, fine pull for shipping. Okay. That is sold for $30, David Cox. Let's set that Cult album aside so we can open it and take the disc out for shipping. The Monkees headquarters. This is called Stacko Tracks, which is the original backing tracks and instrumentals of the Monkees Classics album. So this is $39.99. I think this is like the instruments and the backing tracks for this. It's a Friday Music reissue on colored vinyl, $39.99. When will they come in? Those will be on next week's invoice. Okay, and Jerry Stone said troll alert. Well, if there was a troll, they have been removed by somebody. I guess somebody probably, I don't know. Somebody probably already either deleted it or something. Josh is watching too. Okay, I think he is. Brian Richards, this is a 30th anniversary copy of the Beastie Boys, License to Ill. Brian Richards has that for $70. It's going twice, going 3 times. Not anybody has said out. We got lots of people bidding. No one has said out. Brian is at $70 on that. The Kinks Controversy. Here's another one. Another reissue by the Kinks Controversy. That's $36.99. I've got a new John. This is the Songs of John Prine, Volume 2. Broken Hearts and Dirty Windows, featuring classic John Prine covers by Sturgill Simpson, Tyler Childers, Brandi Carlile. This is on exclusive blue vinyl. It's $29.99. It's Songs of John Prine covered by those people. And this is the indie exclusive blue vinyl. I think I've got 5 of them. I've got 4 of them. I think somebody's already pulled one. Maybe Doug. $29.99. Jerry Stone wants one. I've got 3 left. Broken Hearts and Dirty Windows, Songs of John Prine, Volume 2, blue vinyl. Tyler Childers is on that, and Sturgill, and Brandi Carlile, and Emmylou Harris, and Bonnie Raitt, and Nathaniel Ratliff, and Amanda Shires, and Jason Isbell. Wow. I don't have Volume 1. I can check on that for you, but I don't have it in stock, I don't think. Sherry Darnell also wants one. So does Chris Kirkley, and I've got 1 left. 1 left on that. Let's go through those very quickly one more time. So White Line is in stock from Friday Music. That's on white vinyl. That's on white vinyl. That is $39.99. Foo Fighters Wasting Light is $33.99. Foo Fighters Wasting Light, $33.99. Chris Kirkland, George Buchanan gets the Last John Prine. Foo Fighters Wasting Light and Foo Fighters In Your Honor, that's also $33.99. Kinda Kinks, $36.99. Aerosmith Pump is $38.99. Monkey's Headquarters Stack of Tracks is $39.99. And the Kinks Controversy is $36.99. Put Greg Rogers down on the John Prine waiting list. And the Beastie Boys is sold. No one ever said out. Some people can't. They can't bring themselves to say out, so they just stop bidding. $70, and that's sold to Brian Richards for $70. Brian, you get the Beastie Boys. All right, I've got a whole new crate of new stuff to go through, and we have more new vinyl. And I know some people's curious on that because they want to know what's on their invoice, so I will try to get that sooner than later. Yes, some Tyler Childers came in with this collection, but like I said, we don't have everything ready tonight. I think some people's asked about some things 2 or 3 times, and I don't even have them. I really don't have them tagged and ready yet. Let me see what else is in this crate. I know here's another Alice in Chains. This is Alice in Chains live at the Palladium, 1992, Hollywood Palladium. That's another live unofficial. I have ultrasonically cleaned it and listened to it. That's a $25 start. Alice in Chains live at the Palladium, Hollywood, 1992. Lots of Alice in Chains tonight. If I see a collection with Alice in Chains, guess what? I'm going to go drive and buy them. That's a good sign for me as a record dealer if somebody's got Alice in Chains in their collection and they're ready to sell them. You don't hear that too often. Walt Cruz takes both of the Kinks. Alan Johnson said, "What a night!" I know, and we hadn't even got started yet. Where's that Manson? We've already sold one. The other ones, I don't know if I've got to them yet, but I am about to grab another crate. I also need some. I hear a car door. I also need a bottle of water or something here in a minute. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and put this up for auction before I grab another crate. This is a very interesting, I can't figure this one out. Neither could John. Maybe somebody with deeper Aussie knowledge than us. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Aussie knowledge? Oslage? This is a 2019, which I didn't think this was ever been repressed. It's on splatter vinyl. I don't think this has ever been repressed, but this is a 2019. Is this from the Aussie box set, maybe? It's got a book with it. It's a poster, actually. That's an Ozzy poster. No Rest for the Wicked. Where's Moose at? He might want to bid on this. Ozzy Osbourne, No Rest for the Wicked. Splatter vinyl from 2019 with poster. And that is I don't know. It's out of the Ozzy box set. Okay, so yeah, this is pulled. This has never been reissued as an independent release. I didn't think it had been. So this is from the box set. Splatter vinyl, $35 start. No Rest for the Wicked. $35 start on that. Okay, Alice in Chains. Thomas O'Brien was first on Alice in Chains. AC/DC Live. AC/DC Live. I'm trying to figure out which one that was. I know we hadn't sold it, but I'm trying to figure out what that was. William Simmons is at 35 on Alice in Chains. And let's see here. Okay. I'm making sure I hadn't missed anything. Okay, I don't think I have. Let me go through the rest of this crate. Let me see what's in here right quick. Oh, hey, there I am. I'm in the back of the screen. Hello, everybody. I'm going to flip through this crate. There's a lot of... This crate, I'm going to give you a fair warning. There's going to be a rule. There's going to be a local rule applied to this crate. I got to pull out these Rush, too, to auction them. And this Van Halen stuff. And this Talking Heads. And these other Pink Floyds. Wow, this may be like an entire... I don't know if I can show this crate. Let me set it over here right now. Okay. I hadn't seen that comment yet, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Okay. No rules. Okay. Let me set this aside. Okay. Let me pull out a couple things here. Not everybody yell at me at once. I'm trying to do a couple things right quick. This is so... It's so hard to show something when there's like 5 of the same artist in a row. Let me go ahead and do that other crate of new vinyl. Was there another crate of new vinyl over here? Yeah. All right. These here? These aren't. No. These 2 Pink Floyds and these aren't. No. No, these haven't been.
Yeah, those are pulled. These are pre-sold.
The Led Zeppelins aren't, or the ones in the back. Okay, so we have Ozzy's at 86 right now. I have Ozzy at 86, and Alice in Chains, Charlie DeFrank was at 40. And let me make sure, man, there's so many bids on Ozzy, I can't keep up. That's why I walked away. I was like, I got to wait for this to settle down. I got Charlie DeFrank at 40 on Alice in Chains here. 40 on Alice in Chains, and Ozzy's now at 100. Okay, this is what I was looking for. The rest of these crates, it's like I got to pull a couple out to auction them so we can thin them out so I can actually show them. Otherwise, it's going to get very confusing. You okay, Seth?
Yeah.
Seth says he's okay. All right. Plus, like, I'm trying to auction another Alice in Chains and another Ozzy, and that's what's up for bid now, so it's like confusing. Okay, Alice in Chains is at $45 with Charlie DeFrank, and Ozzy is at $105 with Misty Wires. New vinyl. We got another restock of Led Zeppelin In Through the Outdoor. We actually didn't have a wait list for this. This is $29.99. Led Zeppelin In Through the Outdoor, $29.99. Led Zeppelin In Through the Outdoor. I have 3 of those available. Led Zeppelin In Through the Outdoor. Beyonce's right here. I guess, Troy, you want one? They're $49.99. It's actually a box set. Beyonce Renaissance includes 36-page photo booklet, collectible poster, and it's actually a 2 LP. Those are $49.99. Troy wants one. I have one left, the new Beyonce album. New Beyonce album. That's $49.99. George Buchanan also wants one. If anybody else wants one, please let me know. All right, so Led Zeppelin is sold. Let me see. Alice in Chains 45, Ozzy 105, Alice in Chains 50. Cameron Nance wants a Led Zeppelin. Greg Hagewood wants a Led Zeppelin. I've already got George Buchanan and Troy's Beyonce's pulled. And what cover variants to Led Zeppelin? You can't tell unless you opened it up. I don't know if we figured that one out earlier. Somebody was asking about that, but because the originals have cover variants. So I don't know, Robert. It's yours if you want it. If not, it's sold to Joe Musser, and I've got more of those already on the way anyway. So if we need a waiting list for that, that's okay. The Bob Weir came in. We had a pre-order for this. Thanks for whoever asked me to pre-order this. All of my standard Grateful Dead buyers pre-ordered one. Taylor Black, Kevin Kubina, Brian Hummel, and George Buchanan. This is Bobby Weir and the Wolf Brothers live in Colorado. It's limited edition colored vinyl. It's actually pressed by Third Man Records. And this is $38.99. It's 2 LP colored vinyl. It's from a live show from 2021. $38.99 on Bobby Weir and the Wolf Brothers. Bob Weir from the Grateful Dead. Okay, high bid on Alice in Chains. This live unofficial Fred Wink is at $50. That's going twice, going 3 times. Ozzy was at $110, then $125, then $130. Give the Led Zeppelin to Joe Musser. Misty's at $135 on Ozzy. All the variants I've heard about have been A on the Led Zeppelin. So that is A. All the Led Zeppelins, Robert, are letter A. Letter A on the spine. Bjork, limited edition dark green vinyl. I think this is a new album from Bjork, $33.99. I've got one Bob Weir left, one Bjork left, and these are in the Pink Floyd Deluxe. They're $114.99. The Pink Floyd Animals Remix Deluxe, and that is Randy Davis, Deborah Devaney. Deborah Devaney got 2 of them. Chad Williams, that's yours truly, and Paul Brothers. So we had 2, 4, 5 people pre-order Pink Floyd Animals, the Deluxe, including myself. This is the limited edition 4-disc package with 32-page book. That includes the LP, the CD, the Blu-ray, and the DVD. The Blu-ray and DVD has the high-resolution stereo and 5.1 mixes. That's going to sound amazing, and it has the 1977 stereo mix, the original, and of course the new 2018 mix of that. And that is Pink Floyd Animals, $114.99. $114.99. That is the deluxe edition. Okay, Ozzy's at $140. Dana Wright, first to the Bjork, and the only one, that's Dana Wright on Bjork. Charlie's out on Alice in Chains. Misty's at $145, and I think, I don't know if Jimmy meant to bid $260. I think he probably meant to bid $160. But if he bid $260, I'll take it. But if he's at $160, I think that might have been a typo. Alice in Chains is sold to Fred Wink for $50. Fred Wink for $50. I got two copies. I got two copies left of the Pink Floyd Animals, and that's $114.99. Joni Mitchell Blue. Finally, the first time this has ever came in as a reissue since I've been dealing in new vinyl. I think the they put it on the hype sticker. The Rolling Stone magazine, they've put this up like in their top 10 greatest albums of all time. I don't know about that, but it's good, and it's very, it's one of those like landmark. I'm not trying to figure out what you're trying, the term I'm trying to use, but you get what I'm saying. This is a newly remastered by Bernie Grundman, supervised by Joni Mitchell. They're $31.99. This has been, I had OG copies there for a while. Like 2 years ago, I was selling on eBay, bringing crazy money. 2 or 3 years ago, really before we started doing Facebook sales hard and heavy, crazy money. $31.99, Joni Mitchell Blue. I've got two left. We did have a pre-order for that. Let's see, Michael Potts, Jerry Stone, and Troy Robinson. That is Michael Potts, Jerry Stone, and Troy Robinson. So, Ozzy 160. Jerry Stone wants on the Beyonce Renaissance list, please, Tanner. Misty is at 175 on Ozzy. Jimmy's at 200 on Ozzy. George Buchanan wants Joni Mitchell, and Misty's at 205 on Ozzy. Joni Mitchell Blue, I got one left, $31.99. This was an import. Not too long ago. They was pressing in the UK, but they were like $65.99 MSRP or something. Ozzy's at 205. That's the splatter from the box set with the poster. New Lamb of God, Omens. Lamb of God, Omens. That is $28.99. I've got two copies left. I did have a few people pre-order it. Steve Howe, Matt Scheiker, and Paul Beal. Steve Howe, Matt Scheiker, and Paul Beal. I have three of those. Matt Ketchrin first on Joni Mitchell. Debbie, I'm going to definitely order more, so if you want one, let me know. I'll put you on a wait list anyway. Fred Wink wants on the Lamb of God. He'll take one. I've got one left. Somebody asked about Animals. Does Animals only come in a box set? No, I have the standard version still in stock, just the new remix. They're $36.99. If you want just the new remix, 2 LP, they're $36.99. The box set here is $114.99. I've got two of those left. Debbie wants on the Joni Mitchell waiting list. Eric Gilgy takes the last Lamb of God. Misty's back in on Ozzy at $225. Jimmy said he wasn't going to stop, and so if Misty doesn't stop, we could be here all night, and we may see an Ozzy album bring 4 digits. We'll see what happens, though. Let me put up a new auction. I've got this priced, but I figured I would offer it for auction just so. It's pretty cool, especially me being an Elton John fan. This album originally came out in 1973. This is a 1978 pressing they did in the UK on yellow vinyl. Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. It's DJM, which is the UK label. Yellow vinyl. I test played it. I've ultrasonically cleaned it. It's really good. Of course, it's Yellow Brick Road. That one side has Funeral for a Friend and Beanie and the Jets and Candle in the Wind, just all on that one side. I'm in no hurry to sell it either. I promise you that. It's a very nice copy. $75 start. 1978 pressing on yellow vinyl from the UK. Of course, it originally came out in 73. Elton John, Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. $75 start on that. Brady Bell wants a Pink Floyd Animals standard. Let's write him down. I will have to find them. They're around here somewhere. Well, I know we have them, though, so we will pull one. Okay. So the only thing left That entire crate. Pink Floyd Animals, the Deluxe, and the new Bob Weir Live. That's $38.99. I don't have, I think we got one more crate of new vinyl to go through, but we didn't pull stuff out of that, did we? We hadn't pulled the Christmas pre-orders. We might not be able to show those tonight because I didn't pull the pre-orders out of that yet. Whew, this next crate from this collection is extremely complicated because it's like all Sabbath, Pink Floyd, Rush, Cars, AC/DC, and Van Halen, and Talking Heads. And I can't show them because it will get extremely complicated. I know I'm going to go ahead and pull these Rush albums out. I know we've got to auction those. We've got to auction these Talking Heads and probably most of these Pink Floyd. So that's why this next crate's complicated. But I will keep showing records. I will try to figure out how to do this in the meantime. I've got another crate here, but it's the same thing. The next crate has all Allman Brothers and Beastie Boys and Doors and Motley Crue. So I'm kind of to the point I don't know what to show next. Okay, Elton John, we had 100, 120. Ozzy's at 255. Elton John's at 125. And yes, Backstreet Boys, I still got to pull that. Yeah, let's put up, well, we're auctioning these. I can't put up anything else. I'm at a point I really don't know what to do. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to show this crate here, and I guess if you want something, I will say first come, first serve, and then we'll just have to figure out which one they actually wanted. Because it's a lot of the same artist. So it may get confusing, but we'll work it out. We'll figure out how to do it. Let me see if I can fit this in here. I don't know if I can. No, that's a little bit too wide. Let me condense these over into another crate right quick. Let's see. All right. Let me just put a few in here at a time and then show them. I got 2 Billie Eilish albums. $29.99 and $24.99. The $24.99 one is Don't Smile at Me. That's on the red vinyl. And Happier Than Ever. And that is on the cream colored. That's on that's also colored vinyl. So those are, there's those two there. Red vinyl and the cream colored vinyl. Okay, Elton John, let me figure out what's going on here. Elton John is at 130 with Ron Phillips. 130 with Ron Phillips. Ozzy was at 260. OG Pearl Jam. I don't think anything's OG, but we do have some Record Store Day stuff and some other stuff that's out of print. Misty's at 275 on Ozzy. Brian's out on Elton John. Sherry Darnell first on Billie Eilish. So Sherry, let me know which one you want, or you can have both of them. Leslie Holt was next. And then, so final call on Elton John. Final call on Elton John. I was making sure no one was higher. Ron Phillips is at 130. 130 on that. That's the 1978 yellow vinyl pressing of that. Ron Phillips is at 130. As soon as these are done, I'm going to start putting up new stuff. So we'll see which one Sherry wants. This is Bone Thugs and Harmony. Creeping on Hawk, come up. Sorry, I can't read that. Featuring Eazy-E. That's $99.99. $99.99. That is limited on the back too. Number 567 of 4,000. $99.99. $99.99. That's Bone. Sherry Darnell wants the Billie Eilish on the cream vinyl. That's this one right here. So that's Sherry Darnell's. Leslie Holt, you get this one on the red vinyl. And next was Cameron Nance gets Bone. $99.99. That was originally Record Store Day splatter vinyl. Yeah, that's a good point about this Ozzy box set. This Ozzy box set is like, I was trying to find this on, because John was like, I scanned this, and I think that barcode they put on this is for the box set. He said, I scanned this, and something's coming up. He said, it's something really expensive. And I was like, I think this is from the box set. So I got on eBay, and I searched Ozzy No Rest 2019, and of course, I couldn't find it. So I guess if you want the splatter vinyl version, you either got to convince somebody to sell it out of their box set, which a lot of people wouldn't do, or, you know, buy this one. So that's your two options. High bid, Misty's at $275. Jimmy E, please let me know if you're in or out. $275. And let's go ahead and sell Elton John to Ron Phillips for $130. Let's get a Rush album going. Here's one that I hadn't had in a while. It's nice. I don't think I have a hype sticker with mine. Rush Power Windows with hype sticker. Contains the Big Money, Manhattan Project, and Marathon. Original inner sleeve. Near mint vinyl. It's a gold stamp promo too. Gold stamp promo too. $35 start on Rush Power Windows. Near mint on the vinyl. VG Plus cover with hype sticker. $35 start, Rush Power Windows. Amazing. Jimmy's back in on Aussie, $280. And yeah, I was about to say, yeah, they don't list these individually on Discogs either. That's a good point. Rush, Misty's at $300 on Aussie, $50 on Rush, $35 on Rush, and okay. Next is The Beatles, $39.99. This is the newest repress of the White Album, $39.99. It's near mint. I've cleaned it. It's got the poster and all the inserts. $39.99 for the Beatles White Album. It's pristine. We've got these new on our shelf for $51.99. $51.99. This is a near mint remaster, $39.99. Wow, we got a new bidder on Aussie. Brian Richards is in at $310. We got 3 people bidding now. The Beastie Boys, Paul's Boutique, $39.99 for Paul's Boutique. That is the 30th anniversary edition, I believe, of Paul's Boutique. It's black vinyl. That is $39.99. That was fast. Sold to Joe Musser. Sold to Joe Musser. Okay. Now, here's where it gets complicated. The next albums are Beastie Boys 2. The first one to comment the name of the album gets it. This one is, how about you comment BS? Some old BS. So the first one to comment BS will get this one, Beastie Boys. This was originally the record store day. You probably want to know the price. It's $24.99. $24.99 on the Beastie Boys. Oh, white vinyl. It's almost slid out on me. If you want that one, you can put some old. There you go, Brent Rabley. Anything to let me know, just don't put Beastie Boys. Sell that to Brent Rabley, $24.99. Okay, you probably can see the next one. So, wow, no one's buying the White Album. This is the only Beatles album we've showed tonight. It's perfect, $39.99. I'm going to just leave that in there. Thought I got Paul's first. I don't see that anywhere. Beastie Boys, I see Joe Muss. I see, who did I give that to, Tanner?
Yeah, Joe Musser.
Yeah, Joe Musser, Joe Valentine, Steve Merkel, Josh Duvall, and there we go. Steve, make sure you're watching the feed that's actually on the screen. That's what is official right here on my phone. I've got every comment from tonight on here, unless I refresh and then they all go away. But that's the official feed there. On your feed, if you're watching just the Facebook chat, sure, yeah, it's going to look like you were first. Sherry Darnell wants the White Album. Let's give an update on these two. I don't even know what to call this. Aussie, No Rest for the Wicked. Misty's at $300. Brian was at $310. Brian Richards is at $310. Brian Richards is at $310. Misty, you're out. Jimmy says he's out. So it's between Misty and Brian has to be at $310. $310. Brian may have slipped in and at $310 and got both of them out. Rush Power Windows. Alan Jonason's at $60. Gold stamp promo, near mint vinyl, VG Plus or better cover with hype sticker. $60 of Alan Jonason. That's going once, going twice to him. Misty says she's out. Wow. Brian comes in, slips in $310, and they're both out. So, Brian, you've got that for $310, going twice, going 3 times. You can comment Beastie Boys if you want this one, since the feed's kind of calmed down. This is Beastie Boys, Aglio e Olio, $24.99. Oh, this is sealed, by the way. This is sealed. $24.99 for that Beastie Boys. Record store day originally, $24.99. Final call on these 310, and Rush is $60. Final call. I'm grabbing our next auctions to show, actually, which is right here. Jimmy's back in on Aussie at $315. New bidder, $315 with Jimmy. Greg Rogers takes the Beastie Boys. Greg Rogers takes the Beastie Boys. Let's go ahead and sell Rush. Rush is $60 to Alan Jonathan. I'm going to put up another Alice in Chains. This is sealed. Alice in Chains, We Die Young. This is the newest, the most recent Record Store Day drop, April of 2022. This was their original EP called We Die Young. Has We Die Young, It Ain't Like That, and Killing Yourself. That is a $25 start. Sealed Alice in Chains, We Die Young from Record Store Day EP. $25 start on that. Okay, Ozzy is now going twice, going 3 times to Jimmy for $315. Let's see. Who bid? Who was that? Brian Richards. Please let me know if you're in or out. All righty. And okay, let me show these two here. I'm gonna grab these. I'm gonna have to kind of start showing stuff like one at a time, which is gonna be confusing. Bad Company live at Red Rocks, $34.99, exclusive red vinyl from Record Store Day. Let me show you what one of the discs looks like. Bad Company live at Red Rocks, $34.99. Live at Red Rocks, Bad Company, $34.99, 14 track. Okay, so Alice in Chains, 25, now 40. Brian says he's out. So that's going twice, going 3 times. He says, pull Ozzy, I'm tired of topping. Final call, $315. Misty's out, Brian's out, Jimmy came back in, $315. Alice in Chains at $50. Bad Company's $34.99. And this is the Allman Brothers live at the Fillmore West. January 31st, 1971. This was Record Store Day 2020. Glow-in-the-dark vinyl, $34.99. $34.99. Walt Cruz takes the Bad Company. Sell that. And I'm going to put up another Rush auction. Okay. Ozzy, No Rest for the Wicked. That's been up for bid for about a half hour. Final bid. We need to put this in an anti-static, a 4mm sleeve, and wrap it in bubble wrap. $315. To Jimmy E. Jimmy E. That's not it. It was a great battle, but it's not air horn worthy. I'm sorry. It didn't get to 5. When he hits that 500 mark, it's gone. It's okay. What do we have here? We got Rush, A Farewell to Kings. Extremely nice vinyl. Some may say near mint. I'm going to say it's very close to it. This is about a VG Plus cover. About a VG Plus cover. $35 start. Rush, A Farewell to Kings, $35 start on that. Get ready for the bids. Alice in Chains, final call. Fred Wink is at $50 on Alice in Chains, going twice, going 3 times. Greg Rogers takes the Allman Brothers. Greg Rogers takes the Allman Brothers. I don't think I have a copy of Permanent Waves tonight. But here's what I do have. I've got 3 more records here to show you. The first one is the Allman Brothers. The Final Note. This was Dwayne Allman's last concert, October 17th, 1971. It's numbered on the front. Black and white swirl vinyl. $34.99. That is sealed. Allman Brothers, The Final Note. $34.99. Sealed, numbered from Record Store Day. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. That is $34.99. New copies of these are now $49.99. This is a new used copy, $34.99. It's near mint, $34.99 on Tom Petty. It's in shrink wrap. I've cleaned the vinyl, $34.99. And another Doors record from Record Store Day. This is $29.99. This is called Soft Parade Stripped. Limited of 12,000. This is number 2,679. That is $29.99. The Doors Stripped. Okay, Rush. We had Fred is at $50 on Rush. Fred Wink, going once, going twice. We also need to sell Alice in Chains to Fred. He gets the Alice in Chains for $50. Sell that to Fred for $50. AB, I think Greg, wait a minute. No, that was for the other Allman Brothers. This Allman Brothers goes to Brian Hummel. Brian Hummel gets that Allman Brothers. Brian Hummel. Cameron Nance, you were second. Roy, you were third. Elton John, Yellow Brick Road is sold, yes. Kathy Amos first to Tom Petty. Derek Bowman, you were second. Eddie Passir, you get the Doors. Eddie Passir, you're first to the Doors. Lily McCurry, you were second. Derek, you were third on Tom Petty. Eric G is in at 55 on Rush. Man, this crate here of all the Pink Floyd stuff. The last time I put one of these up, I think it got one bid, which surprised me. I don't know if y'all realize how hard this is to get. But I'm going to show it to you and hope that you understand the significance of what you have in front of you. I've been searching for this album. I finally bought one 2 years ago at a flea market in Pennsylvania when we were up there buying records. First one I had ever seen in the wild. Pink Floyd, Piper at the Gates of Dawn. This is their first album. Orange Tower label, U.S. pressing. This is a 1968 Scranton press. 1968 Scranton press, Pink Floyd's first album. This is nicer than the one I have in my collection. I can promise it. This guy had 47 different Pink Floyd albums. I think I've got most of them here in this crate priced and ready to sell tonight. This is a top copy. Very nice. $150 start. Pink Floyd, Piper at the Gates of Dawn. I'm telling you, this is not an easy record to get. Now, the music, it's early Pink Floyd. Very psychedelic, very out there. I mean, I like seeing Emily play. What else is on here? Interstellar Overdrive. Of course, it's not like in my opinion, the great Pink Floyd music of Animals and Wish You Were Here, but still, that is $150 start. That is Pink Floyd, Piper at the Gates of Dawn, $150 start on that. Very nice. I think it's the nicest copy we've ever had come through. $150 start on that. Stephen Tuttle is in on the Rush at 60. Eric, you were at 55. Stephen's now at 60. And I'm sure most of y'all don't have that in your collection. Okay. I got a few more records to show here. Let me do this one and that one. And okay. I've got another Allman Brothers. Fillmore, $39.99. That's a 2008 remaster. And I've got the Doors LA Woman Session, $64.99. $64.99. That is sealed. This is near mint, and I've ultrasonically cleaned it. That's a 2008 remaster. That's sealed from Record Store Day. 4 LPs on vinyl, of course. $64.99 on the Doors. $39.99 for the Allman Brothers. So Eric is out on Rush. Stephen has that for $60. Jeff McMaster's at $150 on Pink Floyd. Eddie Passir was first to the Doors, and Greg Rogers was first to Allman Brothers. Eddie Passir on the Doors and Greg Rogers on the Allman Brothers. Jake Rogers, you were second on that. Jamie Butler, you were second on the Allman Brothers. My device autocorrected my first attempt at Clem Petty was my first attempt still too late. I think so, because I didn't even see that in there, Derek. I didn't even see that in there, I don't think.
Yeah, he put
T-O.
T-O-G-H, but yeah, it was after Kathy's.
Yeah, it was after Kathy's, yes. Okay, so, yes, and that's another good point. The one I found originally up at that flea market in Pennsylvania had a big green Sharpie mark across the cover, and it was about a VG, like if I was putting it out for sale to y'all, I would say VG minus. This one is, I hate calling an album this old near mint, but it's very close. I'm going to say EX++. Very tough to find in good condition. This one's crisp, nice cover too. These are usually trashed. $150 with Jeff McMaster. Let's go ahead and sell Rush to Stephen Tuttle for $60. I got one more Rush album to put up for auction, and then we'll do one for a buy it now. This is a VG Plus copy of Hemispheres. VG Plus copy of Rush Hemispheres. Still pretty nice. Nice cover. I'd say the cover is VG Plus too. That's actually a nice cover. And VG Plus, that is a $25 start. Rush Hemispheres. Rush Hemispheres. $25 start on that. Yes, we got Saucer Full of Secrets, Dark Side of the Moon. We got some hard-to-get Roger Waters stuff. We got some David Gilmour bootlegs. We got some Pink Floyd bootlegs. We got an original nice copy of Saucer Full of Secrets, Adam Hart Mother, Relics, Division Bell. We got the Pink Floyd discography. We got the Pink Floyd discography. So, Jamie, you were second on Allman Brothers. Of course, Jake, you were second on the Doors. Brent Rabley's at $155 on Pink Floyd. Chandler also bid $155. Brent was first. This is on the Tower label. Yes, so the Candy Stripe label, the Candy Stripe label was the, oh, that's Rush. The Candy Stripe label is technically the reissue. The orange label on this is the original. The Candy Stripe is a repressing. Jeff McMaster's at 165 on Pink Floyd. Rush is at 30. Rush is at 40. Rush is at 41. Yes, we have some Syd Barrett. We have Division Bell. And Rush is at 46. Okay, I got another Doors record. This one's really cool. Excuse me. It's $49.99. It's the Barnes & Noble on this really cool blue and white splatter vinyl. Take a look at that. That'll make you dizzy if you're watching that while it's spinning. That's $49.99. These aren't cheap on Discogs. I mean, it's crazy what a couple sealed copies are sold for. Barnes & Noble 50th anniversary, blue and white, in shrink wrap. It's near mint. I've ultrasonically cleaned it. $49.99. That's the Doors 13, which is pretty much like a greatest hits. Light My Fire, People Are Strange, Backdoor Man, Moonlight Drive, Crystal Ship, Roadhouse Blues, Touch Me, Love Me 2 Times, You're the Lost Little Girl, Hell I Love You, Land Ho, Wild Child, Unknown Soldier. I'm going to lay that one right over here. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go through some new vinyl, and I'm going to keep auctioning stuff. When these crates get kind of thinned out, whatever's left tonight, after we keep auctioning off this Pink Floyd stuff, we're going to start straight buying, straight buying now, because it's 9:45 to me, and probably to most of y'all, it's still early. Most of what I have left, so there's not any confusion, we'll have to auction. So I'm going to start showing some stuff from last show, and some stuff, some new vinyl, and there's going to be a lot of stuff y'all hadn't seen before still coming. So here's an update on our auctions before I continue. Jeff McMaster's at 185 on Pink Floyd. That's the Jeff McMaster. And Rush is at 50 with Steve Howe. And no, it does not have the poster. So, all right, I got a crate here of new vinyl down here on the bottom. Fantastic stuff tonight we've shown. I'm going to go back through the stuff we have left at some point. If you're just now hopping on, I got some fantastic stuff that didn't sell. I'll show that in just a second. Did you have just say Ozzy? No, I don't. So this collection, what we don't show tonight that you may have seen in my preview videos, we'll have that next week. So Greg Rogers wants the Blue Doors. Fred's at 190 on Pink Floyd. Brent's at 200. Jeff McMaster also bid 200. Rush is sold to Steve Howe. So Greg Rogers got that blue splatter door. Steve Howe gets Rush for 50. High bid on Pink Floyd now is 210. 210. Let's go through some of this stuff here. Fantastic vinyl here. And I got one more Doors record. I still got Motley Crue, Pink Floyd, all this stuff. We may start auctioning 3 at once. This is the Doors Morrison Hotel Sessions. Also a record store day from 2016. $34.99. They're numbered on the back, number 1475 of 16,000. Wow, that's kind of low. $34.99. Doors Morrison Hotel Sessions. $34.99 on that. I'm going to lay that right over here. Okay. Oh, here's something. I finally got another one. I told you I would eventually. The only one we've had, I've kept. This is Kirk Hammett, Portals. Kirk Hammett, lead guitarist from Metallica. His debut solo album on Ocean Blue vinyl, $25 start on Kirk Hammett Portals. $25 start on that. Fred Wink is at $215 on Pink Floyd. David Cox was first to the Doors. Robert Johnson was second. Eddie Passeri, you're third. And this Rush is going to be a buy it now. Grace Under Pressure, EX $32.99. Rush, Grace Under Pressure, original inner sleeve, EX vinyl. That Rush album is $32.99. Grace Under Pressure. Grace Under Pressure. Jeff McMaster's at $220 on Pink Floyd. We got B Smoker is at $25 on Kirk Hammett. And Jeff McMaster first to Rush. Jeff McMaster first to Rush. Yeah, it's stickered on the back. Okay. Fleetwood Mac Greatest Hits. This is the OG Fleetwood Mac. Music on vinyl. Greatest Hits. Great blues rock. $39.99. Music on vinyl pressing. Pearl Jam Lightning Bolt. $39.99. Pearl Jam Lightning Bolt. $39.99. New and sealed. I Get Chet Baker. $28.99. Wax Time Orange Vinyl. We have Chet Baker Sings. $26.99. And Chet Baker Sings Volume 2. That's also $26.99. $26.99, $26.99. Okay, final call on Pink Floyd. A couple people have said out. Jeff McMaster is at $220 on Pink Floyd. Piper at the Gates of Dawn. That's going twice, going 3 times. And we got another bid on Kurt Hammett. Shane McKinney's at $26. And David Cox was first on Pearl Jam Lightning Bolt. David Cox first on that one. We will start a waiting list for that. Kelly Cook, you were second. Tony Doyle, you were third. Chandler Harris is in on the Pink Floyd at $225. And B Smoker is in at $30 on the Kurt Hammett. All right, so let me get a new auction rolling. We've got Pink Floyd, we've got Kurt Hammett. Let me do this Black Sabbath. It's a NIMS pressing, but it's so nice. It's not the original label, it's UK, but it's so nice. I don't know when this was pressed, probably did John put 1970. This album originally came out in 1969. This is a 1975 pressing. It's so nice, though. I mean, this album has always just beat the heck. Black Sabbath. I like this cover too. It's like a matte finish. Really cool gatefold. This upside down cross, this inverted crucifix here. I don't think they originally wanted that on there. That was released without their permission. $45 start. $45 start on the self-titled Black Sabbath from 1975. I'm going to call that near mint on the vinyl and a very nice cover. Black Sabbath, a $45 start. So, new bid on Pink Floyd. Jeff's back in at $230. Kurt Hammett's at $30 with Beast Smoker Barbecue. That's making me hungry. $30 at Kurt Hammett. That's going twice, going 3 times. Looking for a $45 start on Black Sabbath. T-Rex. That's Songwriter 1971, $44.99. A vinyl-only intimate series that it focuses on the private and creative Mark Bolan, with the emphasis now on how that affected his songwriting. 19 tracks, 2 LPs, $44.99. Cameron Nance is in at $45 on Sabbath. Jamie Butler also bid $45. Interpol Antics, $33.99 on Interpol. Joe Satriani, Surfing with the Alien, $38.99. $38.99. Marvin Gaye, Dream of a Lifetime. That is music on vinyl, limited and numbered on blue vinyl, $38.99. Marvin Gaye, Dream of a Lifetime. Dance to the Music, Sly and the Family Stone, $38.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan, music on vinyl, Soul to Soul. That is $38.99. And Stevie Ray Vaughan, In the Beginning. This is a live show from 1980, Austin, Texas, $38.99. Chandler Harris, please let me know if you're in on the Pink Floyd. If not, I'm going to sell it to Jeff McMaster for $230. B Smoker Barbecue, you're going to get the Kurt Hammett for $30. Who is that? They've bought from us before. Are you, let me know who you are, B Smoker. I know you've bought from us before. Cameron Nance has Black Sabbath for $45. That's going once, going twice. Jamie, feel free to bid. Alice Lowry first on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Alice, your pick. You can have Soul to Soul or Live. Alan Jonason's next. He wants a copy of Live, and so does Cameron Nance. So we'll need to start a wait list on that either way. Alice, your pick on that, and then it will determine what Alan and Cameron get. Chandler's back in on Pink Floyd at $240. Alice wants Soul to Soul. So Alice gets that one. Alan Jonason, you get the live album, and Cameron Nance, I'll put you on a waiting list if that's okay. Chandler's back in on Pink Floyd at $240. And Greg Rogers also wants on the Stevie Ray Vaughan live. Jeff Masters back in on Pink Floyd. And he's out. Never mind, Jimmy's in on the Black Sabbath at $50. So Pink Floyd, Sabbath. I feel like we need to put up a Led Zeppelin album. We got Pink Floyd and Sabbath up. How about a Talking Heads? It's a lower grade copy, but we'll have some fun. We'll see all the bids fly in when I tell everybody we're starting it at $1. This is a VG copy. The vinyl is VG. It's a check condition copy of Talking Heads' Fear of Music. Fear of Music. It has the original inner sleeve with it. $1 start. $1 start. Talking Heads, Fear of Music. It's a VG copy. $1 start on that. Jimmy's in on the Sabbath at $50. Cameron, you're out. Lindy Berg wants Surfing with the Alien. That's Joe Satriani. If we don't have Facebook, how can we get your info? We will send you, we will comment right now an email address. You have to email us I don't want you posting your email publicly here for everybody to see. So we'll send our email, and then you can send us an email. Otherwise, we'll never be able to invoice you. Robert Johnson wants 2 packs of 3 mil sleeves, please. Alice Lowry also wants on the Stevie Ray Vaughan live waiting list. So does Greg Rogers. Talking Heads 555. Cameron Nance is out on Sabbath. Fred is back in on the Pink Floyd at 250, and so is Jeff McMaster. So, a lot on the table. Jeff McMaster is first on Pink Floyd at $260. He is in. Sabbath is at 50 with Jimmy E. Jimmy E is at 50 on the Sabbath. Fred's back in on Pink Floyd at $275. And we had 3 people bid $5 on Talking Heads. Brian Richards, Brian Hummel, and Charlie DeFrank. So Brian Richards has Talking Heads for $5. Fear of Music, just $5. The Stevie Ray Vaughan Live is $38.99. I ain't even got to show the next one. Guess what it is? Stevie Ray Vaughan, In Step. $38.99 for Stevie Ray Vaughan, In Step. We've got 3 left, $38.99. We've also got The Sky is Crying, another Stevie Ray Vaughan. The Sky is Crying, $38.99. And A Perfect Circle. We had one of their albums earlier tonight. $48.99, music on vinyl. The Lost Boys soundtrack, $39.99. And then we had a restock of Led Zeppelin's Physical Graffiti came in, $44.99. I'm going to go grab me a bottle of water right quick. I'm so thirsty, my chest is hurting. How's Ed and Seth doing?
Great.
Seth's playing, what's that game you play, Seth? What's that called, Seth, that game you play? Seth's over here video gaming. Oh, Seth's playing Clash of Clans. Y'all go attack them right quick. I have to have something to drink. Whew, it's been a busy night. We got some amazing Pink Floyd albums to auction. I can only do one at a time, though. Okay, Jeff McMaster, $285, Pink Floyd. Brian Hummel bid $10 on Talking Heads. Fred says he's for real out. $11 on Talking Heads. Cameron Nance wants Skies Crying. That's the next comment. Cameron Nance gets Skies Crying. Alice, we put back your other Stevie Ray Vaughan. Greg says, Brian says, grab one for me as well. It's Pink Floyd mono or stereo. It is a stereo pressing. Tell Seth I have Max Talking Heads 14. Okay, Seth. What's that?
Town Hall.
Town Hall.
TH is Town Hall.
Oh. Oh, that's something from Clash of Clans. I thought he was talking. I thought you were bidding on Talking Heads. Okay. I don't have time to play games. I wish I did. Okay, Pink Floyd is at $285 with Jeff McMaster going twice, going 3 times. Going twice, going 3 times. Pink Floyd, Piper at the Gates of Dawn. And then let's go ahead and sell that to Jimmy E. We can go ahead and end that. Black Sabbath sold for $50. Talking Heads was at 10. And I thought I saw someone bid 11. Yeah, Charlie DeFrank's at 11. Okay, I'm not leaving that up too much longer. Stuff less than $100 gets sold very quickly now at this point of the night. This may be one of the nicest copies of Hysteria. We sold one the other night. This one is unbelievably nice. It's in shrink wrap. It's got the hype sticker. It's in the original inner sleeve. It's a top copy. Def Leppard Hysteria. Original price tag. It's even got the on sale price tag. Hype sticker, 12 songs, 62 minutes, Animal, Women, in shrink wrap. It's near mint. If you want to buy this, you got to get it started at $100. And I think we sold one Tuesday night for that much or more. And it was just a really nice copy. It wasn't in shrink wrap with hype sticker. $100 start on Def Leppard Hysteria. $100 start on that. Okay. There, we sold a used copy earlier. Here is Tom Petty, Wildflowers, and all the rest. $44.99. Triple LP sealed. Tom Petty, Wildflowers, and all the rest. $44.99. $44.99, $44.99. Evanescence Fallen is $28.99. Miles Davis, Kind of Blue, mono pressing from RTI, $29.99. Miles Davis, $29.99. The Bird, Sweetheart of the Rodeo, $36.99. John Denver and the Muppets Christmas album, that's on Candy Cane's Swirl Vinyl, $28.99. Captain Beyond, live in Texas, October 6, 1973, $39.99. All right, let's sell Pink Floyd. It is over. Pink Floyd is sold to Jeff McMaster for $285. Let's pull that one out of the jacket, put it in an anti-static and new sleeve. Well, it's already a new sleeve, but let's put that in an anti-static for him. $285 to Jeff McMaster, sold. Talking Heads is at $11. No other one has bid, so sell that to Charlie DeFrank for $11. I can't believe it. Charlie DeFrank gets that for $11. And Def Leppard, we have 100, 100, 100, 105, 105. Debbie wants on the Sky's Crying list. I see some new bids. Let me go ahead and pull. First, though, Miles Davis sold to Robert Johnson. Wow, all of a sudden, a lot of people want one. Robert Johnson gets this one. I'll put everybody else on a waiting list. That's Tom Ulanowski, Ed Nelson, Cameron Nance, and Luke Meyer. Patty's at 110 on Def Leppard. Luke's at 115. This is an OG. It's the 87. Not a club. OG. Near mint, shrink wrap, inner sleeve. If you want on that Miles Davis RTI mono, we sold an original of this earlier tonight for $400. This is $30. Your pick. Well, you can't pick anymore. The original's already sold. Def Leppard's at 120. Sherry Darnell also wants on that Miles Davis wait list, and Derek Hartman wants an Evanescence. Black Sabbath Paranoid, $33.99. Black Sabbath Paranoid, $33.99. If you want on that Miles wait list, please let me know. Lots of people do. Tanner's writing down names left and right. Okay, in the history of Pink Floyd, they had another album that came out after Piper. It's called A Saucer Full of Secrets. Let me find it. It's in this crate somewhere. Where are you, Saucer? I hope it is. If not, I got to replan. What the heck? Oh, that's the one in the back. Yeah, never mind. Scratch that. I don't have that one ready tonight. Let's do Obscured by Clouds. Yeah, let's put this one up. This is Obscured by Clouds. This is technically a Jacksonville press, which I think is a reissue. Probably, let me see here. Jacksonville, I think this is a reissue press. It's very nice, though. Obscured by Clouds. I mean, it is very nice. Pink Floyd, $45 start. $45 start on that. Def Leppard, 126, 125, 125. Ed Nelson wants a Black Sabbath. Def Leppard, 126. Def Leppard, 135. Pink Floyd's a $45 start. I will have that copy of Saucer on Tuesday. And let's do another Sabbath album. I got AC/DC's in here too. Well, what happened to Sabbath? It disappeared on me. Stuff's starting to disappear on me. That's not good. Well, let's see here. One more flip. I know it's in here. There it is. We don't get this one in too often in general. Black Sabbath, Sabbath Bloody Sabbath. This is a VG copy, $20 start. VG copy, $20 start on Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath, Black Sabbath, VG on the vinyl, $20 start. $20 start on that. Okay, Def Leppard's at 135. Brent Rabley going once, going twice. Pink Floyd is at 50 with Arm Lazelle, then 50 with Brent Rabley, then 45 with Luke Mitchell. 136 on Def Leppard. Jamie Butler also wants a Paranoid. Sell one to Jamie Butler. Arm Lazelle's out on Def Leppard. I don't have a Rush self-titled. Brent's out on Def Leppard. What kind of Terre Haute pressings do you have? That's Terre Haute, by the way. I don't know. That's I don't really have those like organized. Sabbath at 20, Sabbath at 25, Pink Floyd at 55, Pink Floyd at 60, Sabbath at 50. So the high bidder on Def Leppard now is Luke Meyer at $136 for Def Leppard Hysteria. Top copy, shrink wrap, and hop sticker. Luke Meyer has that for $136. That's going twice, going 3 times. Pink Floyd is at 60 with R.M. Lazelle. Pink Floyd is at 60 with R.M. Lazelle. That's going twice. That's going once, going twice. And Black Sabbath is at 50 with Jimmy E. That's high bids on everything. Going once, going twice. One copy of Paranoid left, $33.99. That's a new sealed remaster. Now that's what I call Yacht Rock. It's $31.99. Trans-Siberian Orchestra, $44.99. 25th Anniversary Edition. Forrest Gump soundtrack, $46.99. $46.99. How much is the new Paranoid? Jamie Butler, those are $33.99. I have, did he already claim one? Who just claimed one? Ed Nelson. Greg Rogers also wants one. I think I've got more in the Black Sabbath. I do. I've got more in the Black Sabbath rack. $33.99. Greg Rogers wants one. Fred Wink wants the Yacht Rock Collected. And, okay, James Ashbrenner is in on Sabbath Bloody Sabbath at 51. So, Jimmy, you're out. Pink Floyd is at 60 with R.M. Lazelle. That's going twice, going 3 times. And now going twice, going 3 times is Def Leppard, Luke Meyer. What happened to you, Luke? Luke Meyer's at 136. That's going twice, going 3 times. Trans-Siberian Orchestra and Forrest Gump soundtrack. And I've got one copy left, I think, of Kiss Animalize, $33.99. Kiss Animalize, $33.99. $33.99. So here's what's left in this crate. Kiss Animalize, Forrest Gump, Trans-Siberian Orchestra, Captain Beyond, John Denver, The Byrds, Evanescence, Tom Petty, Led Zeppelin, Stevie Ray Vaughan. That's the only, actually there's another one in here, but Stevie Ray Vaughan's $38.99, Physical Graffiti. The Lost Boys, A Perfect Circle, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Sly and the Family Stone, Marvin Gaye, Interpol, T-Rex, Chet Baker, and Fleetwood Mac. Fred wants Kiss. Yes, Guns N' Roses sold, I think, for $385. It is sold. I think it was $385. That was a war on that one. Luke Meyer gets Def Leppard for $136. Pink Floyd is sold for $60 to R.M. Lazelle, and they're still bidding on Sabbath. VG copy of Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath. Ed Nelson's at $60. I hardly ever get those. Okay, so that means we need a new Pink Floyd up for auction. Man, I don't think I have the Division Bell in here. Let me see what else I got. Here's a pretty rare unofficial that's always really cool. I love this concert too. Pink Floyd live in Pompeii. Pink Floyd live in Pompeii. Blue splatter vinyl and like a dark purple splatter vinyl. This is an unofficial press. Pink Floyd live at Pompeii. $45 start. Never been officially released. Pink Floyd live in Pompeii. 2 LP, colored vinyl, $45 start. Pink Floyd live in Pompeii. Ed Nelson's at $60 on Black Sabbath. Price on Led Zeppelin Physical Graffiti, $44.99. Fleetwood Mac is Fleetwood Mac's Greatest Hits, $39.99. Music on vinyl. RM is in at $45 on Pink Floyd. Sabbath Bloody Sabbath, Jimmy's now at $65. Jimmy's now at $65 on that. And then we got bidders now on Pink Floyd. Any other claims in this crate here before I take it off the table? Any other claims? Going 4 times, going 5 times. All right. Let's see what I got here. I think everything left from tonight is actually, hold on a second. Let's see here. Yeah, let me show this. We have a VG Plus copy. Somebody needs to jump on this right now. $24.99. It's a red label, which is technically a repress. Extremely nice cover, though. The Doors, Morrison Hotel, just $24.99. It's a VG Plus. VG Plus on that. VG Plus on that. Doors, Morrison Hotel. I've also got a Marilyn Manson We Are Chaos $24.99. Marilyn Manson, We Are Chaos, $24.99. That is a near mint copy. It is opened. $24.99 on that. $24.99 on that. Let me figure out what just happened. We've got over here Black Sabbath. Wow. I still say 65 with Jimmy. Pink Floyd, lots of 45s. Pink Floyd is at 60. We had 60, then 61 on Pink Floyd. And then we had Fleetwood Mac. Okay, so Fred gets a Fleetwood Mac, and so does Kenny Heathcock. Tanner, we've got another one of those. It's over here in our Fleetwood Mac bin on this rack. We do have another one of those. So give one to Fred, and we'll give one to Kenny Heathcock. But the other one is over there in the Fleetwood Mac bin. Cameron Nance was first to the Doors. R.M. Lazelle is now at 66 on Pink Floyd. Dana, you were second on the Doors, and Jimmy Clark was first to Marilyn Manson. Paul, you were second. Brian, you were third. What's the condition of the Black Sabbath? Sabbath Bloody Sabbath, 70 and 70. Okay. Sabbath Bloody Sabbath is now at $70 with Jimmy E. It's a VG copy. Nice looking VG copy, though. It's not like it's trashed or anything. And Pink Floyd is at high bid on this with Eric Reisman at $70. Eric Reisman's at $70 on Pink Floyd. All right. This will be the Tuesday and Thursday has been our biggest shows we've had in, a while. We've had a lot of viewers, a lot of bidders. Thanks everybody for tuning in. I've got stuff to keep showing you kind of one at a time. This is an OG. It's $64.99. Leonard Skinner Street Survivors. Original Flames cover. It's got both inserts with it. It has the tour dates insert that unfortunately never happened, or at least some of them didn't happen. Original label, of course. It's Leonard Skinner. That is $64.99. Street Survivor, $64.99. We still got a lot to show. I'm just having to do them one at a time because the feed is so crazy with bids. Used copy of Pretty Hate Machine. These are still in print. These are this is $24.99. $24.99. 9 Inch Nails Pretty Hate Machine. $24.99. 9 Inch Nails Pretty Hate Machine. $24.99 on 9 Inch Nails. And we've got, what version is this? Boy, I can't tell. I can't tell if this is an original or... Let me set that aside. I can't tell. Can't tell. And Promise. Suck on This. Record Store Day. Blue vinyl. Wow, that's cool vinyl. Limited edition blue vinyl with 3D artwork. $39.99. Promise. Suck on This. $39.99 on that. Okay, lots going on in the comments now. Pink Floyd is at 71 with R.M. Lazelle. Brent Rabley put LS for Leonard Skinner. He gets that, and then Fred bid 100. Brent, you could turn that for a fast profit to Fred. That's sold to Brent Rabley, $64.99. Eric Reisman bid 75 on Pink Floyd. Chandler, you were third on Leonard Skinner. James Ashbrenner is back in on Sabbath at $72. Bill Fratsky is first on 9 Inch Nails. Sean Jones, you were second. Luke Meyer, you were third. Jimmy is back in on Sabbath at 75. RM's back in on Pink Floyd at 75. Fred Wink takes the Promise. And Pink Floyd's at 80 with R.M. Lazelle. Sabbath Bloody Sabbath is at 76. Greg Rogers, you were second on Promise. Brent said sold to Fred. Send me your info. He'll $7 shipping, and he'll make a quick $35 on that. I usually do auction those off, but we've had so many kind of recently. We kind of know what they bring at auction. If we hadn't had something in a while, we auction it. But if like last week we had one sell for $65, we're going to sell the other one for $65. Okay. Here's another record by Primus. This is $99.99. This is out of print. Sailing the Seas of Cheese. This is from 2013. This is $99.99. That's an out of print record. I know we can't get that because I check Primus stuff all the time. That is $99.99. Can you give it to him? I don't do Facebook. Okay, I think he may be joking, but if he's if he's being serious, Fred will give $100 for that Leonard Skinner. Let's see. Jimmy is at 80 on Black Sabbath. So James, you're back out, and Eric's back in on Pink Floyd at 85. Eric Reisman's at 85 on Pink Floyd. Aram Lazelle's right back in at 90. Sabbath is at 80. Fred was first to the Primus. Okay, now I've got a whole stack over here of Motley Crue. I'm trying to figure out what pressings they are. Man, we auctioned one of these off the other night. Let's just go ahead and put this one up for auction too. OG Girls, Girls, Girls. Motley Crue. It's got the original inner sleeve with it here. $75 start. Motley Crue, Girls, Girls, Girls. So up for bid is Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath. High bid is $80 with Jimmy E. Aram Lazelle has the Pink Floyd colored vinyl live at Pompeii for $90. And Motley Crue is a $75 start. OG Girls, Girls, Girls. People's always asking for that. So we got 3 auctions. Let me pull another crate over here. Here's 2 big records tonight that has not sold. Pussifer, V is for use your imagination. I had this stickered for over $400. I put it up for bid for $375 and no one bid. That's what it takes to buy it. This is the limited number 356 of 500. Pussifer, $375 buys it. Check those on Discogs. Not cheap. $375 for Pussifer. And then this is like one of the first. This is like one of the first ones we put up for auction tonight. Killing Joke, Pandemonium, and that is $114.99. I put that up for $115 start. That's a 2LP OG from Killing Joke. That did not get any bids. So $115 on that. Pussifer $375. It's not a bad word. No, it's not. But I don't know how Facebook. They listen in on our conversations. So. Okay, what's going on back here? Let's see here. Rich Hopkins, you put VAJJ. Let me know what that was, please. Rich Hopkins, you put VAAJ or JJ. Okay, Sabbath. Sabbath is at $80. James Ashburner, if you're out, please let me know. That is $80 to Jimmy E. Going twice, going 3 times. He's done on Pink Floyd. So let's go ahead and sell that to Aram Lazelle for $90. $90. And we have 1 bid on Motley Crue with Jason Thomas. Motley Crue is at $75, going twice, going 3 times. Going twice, going 3 times. Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath, and Motley Crue is the last 2 auctions. So he's out. All right, let's go ahead and sell that. Jimmy E gets Black Sabbath for $80. $80. And then Motley Crue, final call. I hadn't been up too long, but I have a lot more to auction. Motley Crue is at $75. Only 1 bidder with Jason Thomas. Brent Rabley's at $80. And then Fred says, I'll take it, I don't have it. Fred, which one are you talking about? Are you talking? Okay, they swapped on Leonard Skinner. Okay, I thought he was taking the Pussifer record. I was like, great, but that was things. All right, let me get 2 more auctions rolling. We've got, I've got some more rare Pink Floyd stuff. Check this out. I love this. I love this cover. The Wall Live. Where's Moose at? This is a 1980 unofficial Pink Floyd, The Wall Live, $75 start. I will say this, you can tell it's an unofficial. This isn't even a cover. Check this out. It's not even a cover. It's like a slipcase. The Wall Live, 1980 unofficial. This is the entire album live. It is Pink Floyd. It is on 3 LPs too, and it has hand writing on that. They don't use the same track listings. 3 LP, the Wall Live, Pink Floyd, $75 start, a 1980 unofficial. Pretty cool. Pretty cool set there. All right, so Motley Crue is at 80. Brent's at 80 on Motley Crue, going once, going twice. Yeah, Pussifer is on there. There's one listed for 400. So, okay, let's go through this vinyl here. And I'm going to set a crate over here just so I have a platform. That's some stuff I've already gone through here. All right, I need to get 2 more because I think that's done with. We got one Pink Floyd up. Do I have another? Yeah, let's do an AC/DC. And I've got another Def Leppard here. Let's do those. All right. So James Ashbrenner's at 75 on the Pink Floyd. That's going once, going twice. Final call on Motley Crue. Final call on Motley Crue. Sorry, I just adjusted my neck if y'all heard that. Next 2 auctions. AC/DC, Dirty Deeds, Done Dirt Cheap. Original inner sleeve. Extremely nice. $35 start. AC/DC, Dirty Deeds, Done Dirt Cheap. $35 start on that. AC/DC, Dirty Deeds, Done Dirt Cheap. Def Leppard, Pyromania. Def Leppard, Pyromania. Extremely nice copy. I think, is this the one that didn't come originally with an inner sleeve? Is that what we determined? This is not a club. This is an OG. $45 start on that. Def Leppard, Pyromania. This vinyl, VG Plus cover, this is a beautiful vinyl on this. $45 start on that. James Ashbrenner is Eric Reisman's back in on Pink Floyd at 80. Clay Moore is at 35 on AC/DC and Dirty Deeds. Pussifer offer, $349.99. You don't have to say yes now, but think about it. Okay, I'm going to marinate on that. That's what Chris Kirkley said. Brent Rabley gets Motley Crue for 80. So Pink Floyd's now at 80 with Eric Reisman. AC/DC is at 35 of Clay Moore, looking for a $45 start on Def Leppard. I got another ZZ Top album over here that we hadn't shown yet. This is a VG Plus copy of Diguelo. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but it's $22.99. $22.99 VG Plus copy of ZZ Top Diguelo. Diguelo. Megadeth, the newest album. This has the lenticular cover. It's awesome. I mean, it looks like it's one of the best lenticulars I've ever seen. $64.99. The Sick, the Dying, and the Dead. New Megadeth, $64.99. I've got 2 copies available of Rocky Mountain High, John Denver 50th Anniversary Edition on blue vinyl, $28.99. Rocky Mountain High, $28.99. John Denver, Rocky Mountain High, 50th Anniversary, blue vinyl. Those are $28.99. Greg Rogers is at 45 on Def Leppard. Cameron Nance got the ZZ Top. ZZ Top, that is sold to Cameron Nance. And Greg Rogers, you were second. Okay, Eric Reisman has Pink Floyd for $80. This is the Wall Live, a 1980 unofficial 3 LP. That's going twice, going 3 times to Eric Reisman. AC/DC, we had 1 bid with Clay Moore. That's going twice, going 3 times, $35. And going twice, going 3 times, Def Leppard for $45. Run the Jewels, $39.99 on limited edition splatter vinyl, $39.99. And there's another Megadeth. I didn't realize we had 2 of those left. There's 2 Megadeths. Pixies, Trump Le Monde. I don't know if I'm saying that right. $33.99, the Pixies. The Pixies, that's $33.99. I got 1 of those. And Charlie Crockett, the Man from Waco, $29.99. Charlie Crockett, the Man from Waco, 2 of those. Is AC/DC OG. AC/DC catalog number, that's a good question. The catalog number is SD 16033. Matrix is STA 814-680-1E. If anybody knows those by heart, you can check it. I'll leave it up for a few more seconds, Jeff. Def Leppard sold to Greg Rogers for $45, and Eric Reisman gets Pink Floyd for $80. Eric Reisman gets Pink Floyd for $80. The new Marcus King album, the newest Marcus King album, Young Blood, we still got that in stock on the indie exclusive colored vinyl, $44.99, and Casino Royale, 2 LP from Music on Vinyl, $44.99. They're actually doing Skyfall. I got to post that. They're doing Skyfall soundtrack on limited colored vinyl. All right, so we're getting to the point in this crate I can start flipping through it. We're thinning out some of these Pink Floyd albums. Let me put up a couple more, though. I'm going to start showing a couple one at a time, too. Here's something that's not easy to get. I'm going to put it up for bid. We have Japanese pressings, but I tell y'all that the U.S. pressings of these are always trashed. Not this one. Pink Floyd, Adam Hartmother, OG. Look how nice of a cover. Just a little bit of ring wear. They're usually heavy ring wear. They got seam splits. They're trashed. This one's nice. Adam Hartmother. So tough to find like this. To get it started, and for me not to put it in my collection, because this is definitely an upgrade, $75. Pink Floyd, Adam Hartmother. Jeff McMaster is in on AC/DC at $37. Claymore, you're out. Jeff has that for $37. Pink Floyd is a $75 start. Ed Nelson wants Marcus King. Sell that to Ed Nelson. Chandler's in on Pink Floyd at $75. Stars on 45 long play album, $38.99. Music on vinyl. Stars on 45 long play. First ever reissue of the legendary debut album by pop act Stars on 45. 16-minute long side medley of the Beatles titles, remastered, limited to numbered 1,000 on white vinyl, $38.99. The Joshua Tree, remastered. This has a book with it. It's 2 LPs. They sound amazing. The Joshua Tree, $39.99. U2. What's this guy? Jack Harlow, $28.99. Come Home, The Kids Miss You. Jack Harlow, $28.99. And Chris Christopherson live at Gillies. This is indie exclusive colored vinyl, $33.99 for Chris Christopherson. And the color soundtrack on magenta vinyl. The color soundtrack is $28.99. Rage Against the Machine. If you missed out on one earlier, here's the newest anniversary pressing, just $29.99. We had 5 other people wanting the older press. It wasn't an OG, it was just an older press. This is the newest anniversary, $29.99. Rage Against the Machine. I've got 5 of those in stock. 5 of those in stock. AC/DC going twice, going 3 times to Jeff McMaster. Chandler Harris is at $75 on Pink Floyd. That's going twice, going 3 times. And I'm about to show this crate, and we're just going to have to sort out what people want in the comments. Let me put a couple more things up for auction, and we'll go from there. We got Pink Floyd up already. Let me mix up a few of these Pink Floyd albums so when I get ready to show it. Here we go. So we got AC/DC, Pink Floyd, and let's do Van Halen. 5150, OG, US, original inner sleeve, near mint, $45 start. $45 start. Van Halen, 5150, $45 start. $45 start. Fred, let's see. How much is the price on Wish You Were Here in the Wall? New copies of Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here, $36.99. And The Wall is $44.99, Jamie. I can show those if you want to look at them. Fred Wink wants Rag. That's Rage Against the Machine. Sell one to Fred Wink. Brady Bell. Look at his profile picture. Oh, my gosh. He must really like this album. Brady Bell's at $78 on Pink Floyd. Clay's out on AC/DC. Steve Merkel gets the color soundtrack. And Brian, I've already had an offer. I've already had an offer higher than that for 9 Inch Nails. I will go back through that crate in 1 second. Anything that didn't sell tonight, I will show it again. Let's sell AC/DC to Jeff McMaster for $37. So Brady's now at $78 on Pink Floyd. Chandler, you're out. Really nice copy of Adam Hartmother. Brady's at $78. Arm Lazelle is at $50 on 5150. I got 4 copies. I should have had those ready earlier when I showed that other one. The best of the cars is $36.99. Tears for Fears, Rule the World. This is the very best, the greatest hits of Tears for Fears, $46.99, 2LP. The best of Tommy James and the Shondells, that's on red vinyl from Friday Music, $39.99. Beck, Odelay, can't believe that's still there, $33.99 for Beck, Odelay. Grab that before it goes out of print. There'll be $100 on Discogs. Pavement, I've got several albums here by Pavement. Let me show them all at once. We got Pavement, Slanted and Enchanted, Pavement, Wowie Zowie, Pavement, Crooked Rain, and Pavement, Westing. $33.99, $38.99, and $31 and $29. So either $29, $31, $38, $33 on those. Let me know if you want a price confirmation. That's what we have in stock by Pavement. Queen, A Night at the Opera is $28.99. Creators, $38.99. Testament's $44.99. 6 Feet Under, that's on sale for $19.99. Super Suckers is on sale for $14.99. Chris Cornell, $49.99. Ex-Hoarder, $39.99. And BBM is $44.99. Dana wants Slanted if it's the splatter vinyl. Slanted and Enchanted, 30th anniversary, red, white, and black splatter vinyl. Sell that to Dana. Okay, Brady's back in at 82 on Pink Floyd. Final call for 5150 at 50, RM Lazelle. If anybody else wants anything in here, please let me know. I am moving on. All right, so this next crate is new arrivals from this collection that we have not shown yet. So this is all new stuff, and let's go through them. There's some pretty good chance we're going to have some artists back to back. So if there is, after you claim it, I may pull some out. I've tried to sort them, but y'all know how it goes. Brady Bell's at 82 on Pink Floyd. Let's see. Travis Parmalee wants Ex-Hoarder. Sell that to Travis Parmalee. $125 for one each. No discount on the Pavement record. Sorry. All the new vinyl is sticker price. And Cameron Nance wants Beck. That was Beck Odelay. Beck Odelay in here. All right. Beck Odelay. All right. I don't even know what that adds up to Big Derek, but I can't discount any of this new vinyl up here right now. It's all sticker price. This is all brand new stuff. Final call on Pink Floyd. I'm going to go ahead and sell this. RM Lazelle gets Van Halen for $50. Pink Floyd is at 82 of Brady Bell. We still got Japanese stuff to show too. I hadn't got to that. I will do it in a second. And I think I've got an extremely nice, before we get started in that crate, check out this copy of Shout at the Devil. Motley Crue, Shout at the Devil. This is an OG. It's got one seam crackle right here. And other than that, this is probably the nicest cover I have ever seen for this album. Just it's like unbelievable. It's a 1983 specialty pressing. 1983 specialty pressing. Near Mint. This is a preserved, I can't believe it, because usually this album is trashed. We got 3 copies of this right now. I wouldn't even call them VG minus. They're like poor plus, maybe. This is nice. $75 start. Motley Crue, Shout at the Devil. Very nice. $75 start. Final call on Pink Floyd. Have the merchandise insert. Let's take a look here. No merchandise insert. 1983 specialty pressing. Just the inner sleeve here. Make sure there's nothing down in here. No and no. And I will ship that out of the, it's got that a crackle right there. Other than that, I mean, like, I didn't know this pentagram was like glossy, and the inside is glossy too. Pink Floyd, The Later Years, which is now out of print, $84.99. Pink Floyd, The Later Years, 1987 to 2019, $84.99. $84.99. Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. I'm going to show that one later. Syd Barrett. Syd Barrett is a 1986 1986 UK pressing, $39.99. 1986 UK pressing, $39.99. That one's called Barrett. 1986 UK pressing, Sid Barrett, $39.99. Eric Reisman was first. Eric Reisman was first. Axel Horn was second. Tom Petty, Damn the Torpedoes, $34.99. Original inner sleeve, near mint vinyl, $34.99 on Tom Petty, Damn the Torpedoes, $34.99. Tim Curry, EX, $14.99. Tim Curry Fearless. Tim Curry Fearless, $14.99. $14.99. Talking Heads, 77. This is the 2020 Rocktober pressing on green vinyl, $29.99. Talking Heads 77, green vinyl. This one has Psycho Killer, near mint, $29.99 on green vinyl. Talking Heads 77 in shrink wrap. Okay, let me get caught up in the comments. I was waiting for the other person to say out on this. I never did hear them say out. So let's sell Pink Floyd to Brady Bell for $82. Motley Crue, 75, 80, 75, 75, 85, 90, 80, 91, 100. Eric Reisman got Sid Barrett. Fred, you were second. Alex, you were third. Michael Ling's at 110 on the Motley Crue. Michael Ling's at 110 on the Motley Crue. Pink Floyd, a nice pair. Pink Floyd, a nice pair, is $69.99. This is a reissue of their first two albums, which is Saucer Full of Secrets. Contains the previously LP of Saucer Full of Secrets plus selections from Pink Floyd, Relics, and Uma Guma. And there was a single on here that had never been on LP. $69.99. This is a 1975 Winchester pressing. Pink Floyd, a nice pair. That's also Piper at the Gates of Dawn, too. That's also Piper, Saucer Full of Secrets, and then Uma Guma and some other stuff. $64.99 on that. Brady says, I've waited so long. It's a tough album to find. Axel gets Talking Heads 77. Shout at the Devil is at 110 with Michael Ling. That is going twice, going three times to Michael Ling. Shout at the Devil. Sorry, I'm hydrating. I guess I'm technically rehydrating too, but Court is at 115 on Motley Crue. Sublime's Greatest Hits, $29.99. Sublime's Greatest Hits is $29.99. Boy, this cover like flips open. Pretty interesting. $29.99. Sonic Youth, $24.99. This is Sonic Youth, self-titled, $24.99. And I'll show that one later. That was another Sonic Youth. This one right here is the one $24.99. Drink very much. Sorry, I'm very thirsty. Sublime is sold to R.M. Lazelle. Fred, you were next. Rob Scheffler, you were third. Court is at 115 on Motley Crue. Holt says he's out. Michael Ling was the backup bidder. Court has Motley Crue for 115. 115. I'm going to start grabbing some more auctions. I've also got a random ZZ Top album laying up here. El Loco is a VG copy. A VG copy for $14.99. El Loco. VG copy for $14.99. What else am I... Oh, here's some more stuff down here from the collection. Let's see what we got here. Here's some stuff I literally have not looked at. So these have not been cleaned. I have not looked at them, but we will put them up for auction. Let's see what we got here. These have not been... I have not looked at these since I bought them. This is Dire Straits Brothers in Arms. I'm going to call it EX. It has some sleeve scuffs, so they may not be audible. But this is a really cool pressing because it's a Qui-X pressing. There's the original inner sleeve. A Qui-X pressing is higher quality vinyl. This is like a vintage copy, limited edition pressing Qui-X, and it's got a promo sticker. It's got a promo sticker on it. So that's Brothers in Arms. Really good vinyl. Qui-X pressing, $30 start. Dire Straits Brothers in Arms. I'm going to call it EX. $30 start on Dire Straits. Okay, Michael Ling is back in on Motley Crue. Rich Record was first to ZZ Top. Susie, you were second. Jamie Butler, you were third. Court's back in on Motley Crue at 125. Luke bid 121. Rob Scheffler's in on Dire Straits at 30. That is the White Stripes. $99.99 Elephant. A 2013 pressing. $99.99. White Stripes Elephant. $99.99. Social Distortion. A 1995 reissue, $39.99. Mommy's Little Monster. This is a 1995. Wow. But it is a reissue. $39.99. Social Distortion. Brent, you were second on Brothers in Arms. The Final Cut, Pink Floyd. This is a 1983 pressing. EX on the vinyl. $42.99. EX on the vinyl. Pink Floyd, The Final Cut. $42.99. $42.99. Let's see. Rob Scheffler, 30. Michael Ling is at 130 on Motley Crue. Is that colored White Stripes? I will check. Robert Johnson, SD. That's Social Distortion. No, Rich Record was first. Axel, is that colored vinyl? Next comment was Rich Record, Social D. Rich, you get Social Distortion. Robert Johnson, you were second. Michael Ling's at 130 on Motley Crue. Brent Rabley's at 35 on Dire Straits. Court's at 135 on Motley Crue. James Ashbrenner gets Pink Floyd. And Brett Bailey just subscribed to my YouTube channel. Thank you, Brett. Rob Scheffler's at 36 on Dire Straits. Motley Crue, Michael Ling is out. Court has that for 135. Aha! Van Morrison Moondance. This is a VG Plus. It's $24.99. It's on that second Warner Brothers label. It is a vintage copy from '77. $24.99. $24.99. Rattle and Hum. We need to put this up for auction. I have not seen this in forever. And I was just listening to it the other day. And I realized I don't have a copy. And I didn't even realize it was in this collection. Let's see what he stickered it for. Yeah, this is an OG from 1988. These are not easy to get all of a sudden. Wow, this is really nice too. So Rattle and Hum is a hybrid album from U2. Some of it's live and some of it's studio. And, you know, there's a lot of tracks that people forget on here, like Angel of Harlem and All I Want Is You. And of course, they cover Helter Skelter. And then there's some live stuff. $55 start. I'll get another one later. I buy a billion records a year. I'll get one eventually. Rattle and Hum is a $55 start. I've got to do my duties as a record store owner and actually sell some of this stuff. Rattle and Hum is a $55 start. This is a top copy. It's near mint with inner sleeves. This originally came out too in 1988. It's getting around that era where vinyl production was cutting back. Motley Crue, that's sold. I'll wait for T to step to the back. I'll wait for him to get back up here, but no more bids on Motley Crue. Court, you get that for $135. We're at 36 on Dire Straits. Rob Scheffler's at 36 on Dire Straits. Let me know if you're in. Mr. Rabley. Brady Bell was first to Van Morrison. U2's at 55, 55, 75, and 70. Del Shannon's at 75 on U2, Rattle and Hum. As soon as Tanner gets back up here, we'll start stickering those. AC/DC, Fly on the Wall. EX vinyl, $32.99. Has the original inner sleeve. AC/DC, Fly on the Wall, $32.99. $32.99. AC/DC, Fly on the Wall. And I'll show that one later. Genesis Invisible Touch. Genesis Invisible Touch is $19.99. Really nice copy. So Tanner, Van Morrison over here went to Fred Wink. Motley Crue is sold to Court. Court got that for $135. Rob Scheffler looks like he's going to get the Dire Straits for $36. That's going twice, going three times. And high bid right now on YouTube is $75. Rich Record's in on the Dire Straits Quiet pressing promo copy for $40. From you, yeah, I think I said the same thing about the last one. It's like, oh, I hadn't kept one of these yet. Rob Scheffler's back in on Dire Straits at 41. Joshua Pepper wants Fly on the Wall by AC/DC. That's sold to Joshua Pepper. Jamie Butler gets Genesis, and Luke Myers at 80 on U2. Let's pull out something from This being down here where Dire Straits came from. Oh my gosh, I forgot about this. I forgot about this. It's not too late to show it either. We still got a lot of people watching. Greta Van Fleet, Anthem of the Peaceful Army. Oh my gosh, why didn't somebody say something? Or maybe y'all were quietly waiting. I hadn't got around to cleaning this one yet. We'll have to set Dire Straits aside and this one if it sells. I have not cleaned these yet. I hadn't even looked at this. I don't know. What do y'all think? $45 start. Greta Van Fleet, Anthem of the Peaceful Army. Another out-of-print record. I'm sure it's going to go up from there. Greta Van Fleet, $45 start. Dire Straits is now at $42. We have an $80 bid on YouTube. Is this colored? Let me check here. Football game deserves to end in a tie. You know what? I told them, didn't I tell y'all? I didn't do that either. I was going to bet it was going to end in a tie. That pays like 50 to 1. I didn't do it. Watch this game end in a tie. No, that's black vinyl. Okay. Born in the USA, Bruce Springsteen, VG copy for $9.99. That's in shrink wrap. Bruce Springsteen, VG copy for $9.99. I'll show that one later. Pink Floyd Relics, a 1974 UK pressing, $44.99. $44.99. Pink Floyd Relics, 1977 pressing, $44.99. Okay, now let's get an update on the bids here. Luke Meyer is at 80 on U2 Rat on Hum. That's going twice, going 3 times. U2 Rat on Hum. That is going twice, going 3 times. Let's see here. And then, Dire Straits is at 45. Dire Straits is at 45 to Rob Scheffler. And in Greta Van Fleet, we have at 50 with Brent Rabley. Is everybody awake? Greta Van Fleet's at $50 with Brent Rabley. How much was Who Made Who? I have not showed that yet, Jamie. I pulled that one to the side. Bruce Springsteen sold to Kathy Amos. And we still got Pink Floyd Relics in this crate. Born in the USA. We'll do that one next. VG Plus, $14.99. VG Plus, $14.99 on that. And the Cars, Shake It Up. That's a VG copy for $12.99. VG copy for $12.99 on that. VG copy, $12.99 on that. Okay. Kathy Amos got this Bruce Springsteen. Dale's out on YouTube. He's out on Dire Straits. Rich is in on Greta Van Fleet at $55. Greta Van Fleet. This is not sealed, and it's black vinyl. It's in shrink wrap. It's after I clean it, it will be near mint. High bid on that's $55. All right, let's go ahead and sell these. Rob Scheffler gets Dire Straits for $45. And I'm going to do one more call on this one. Luke Meyer has U2 for $80. That's a final call, $80. And Greta Van Fleet's at $55. Wow, there's some stuff in here not selling. I'm surprised. Everybody's falling asleep on me. The Cars, Bruce Springsteen, Pink Floyd, those are all still available. Bruce Hornsby in the Range, The Way It Is. That's just the way it is. Love that song. $19.99, near mint copy. Brian Richards is at 60 on, I guess that's Greta Van Fleet. Cars, Heartbeat City, $34.99. The Cars, Heartbeat City. Extremely nice copy. Tears for Fears, Song from the Big Chair, EX on the vinyl, $27.99. I would normally auction that. We had a near mint copy Tuesday night and no one bought it. So that one's $27.99, EX on that one. And Pink Floyd Metal. Here's another one, just like Adam Hartmother. Near mint. You never see these like this. $74.99, a 1971 Los Angeles press. $74.99. Pink Floyd Metal. $74.99. $74.99. Okay, so Greta Van Fleet's at 60. Jeff McMaster was first to Tears for Fears. Don't let me forget we got to tag those from that post tonight after the sale because I hadn't done that yet. Jeff McMaster was first to that. Let's go ahead and sell Luke Meyer, U2 for $80. Jeff McMaster first on Tears for Fears. Tom Steyer was second. More or Less was third. Tom Sheeter's on his lunch break. Debbie was fourth on Tears for Fears. Jake fifth. Shane sixth. Eddie Passeur, lucky winner. That is an unbelievable copy of Pink Floyd Metal. Sell that to Eddie Passeur. When I say something's unbelievably nice, that means I have seen hundreds of these, and it may be one of the nicest ones I've ever seen. Plus, it's in kind of a, not the best sleeve. That's the same sleeve the guy had it stored in. I mean, this is just like, look at that. Unbelievable. All right. That's a sticker price. Sticker price $74.99. That went to Eddie Passeur. Greg, you were next on Tears for Fears. Kevin, you were next on Pink Floyd. Jeff, next on Pink Floyd. Sean, next on Pink Floyd. Jamie, we've already sold Tears for Fears. How much for Relics? Relics was $44.99. It's a 1974 UK press. Final call. Final call for Greta Van Fleet. Greta Van Fleet, Brian Richards at 60. Brent Rabley, you're out. $60 on that. And Brady Bell said he'll take it, and that was that. We've got Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell, picture disc from Record Store Day. $64.99. It is sealed. Sealed Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell picture disc. $64.99. Car, shake it up for $8. I hadn't discounted anything yet, so I'm going to just hold off on that. I am going to show these over here I pulled out earlier, though. AC/DC, Who Made Who? This is a club pressing, $34.99. $34.99. AC/DC, Who Made Who? $34.99. Really nice copy. $34.99. It's a club copy. We also have Bruce Springsteen, Darkness on the Edge of Town. This is a VG Plus $14.99. VG Plus $14.99 on that. AC/DC, First to Claymore. Bill Fratsky, you're second. Brent's out on this, so sell it to Brian Richards for $60. Greta Van Fleet. Kathy Amos, first on Bruce. That's Bruce Springsteen. I also got another Sonic Youth over here I've never seen before. Confusion is Sex. And that is 2010 pressing on white vinyl. Sonic Youth, $39.99. Original Recordings Group. Hey, look, the hype sticker has a picture of the original master tape. That's pretty cool. Sonic Youth, $39.99. And then there's the Black Sabbath Mob Rules picture disc. That's $49. So Mob Rules is $49.99. Heaven and Hell is $60. Now, if somebody wants both of those, I will consider bundling those for a discount if you want the Mob Rules and Heaven and Hell picture disc set from Record Store Day. Jeff McMaster first on Sonic Youth. I think this was a Walmart exclusive. Of course, I don't have the hype sticker to prove it, but this is Black Crowes Shake Your Money Maker on green vinyl, and I think that was money green vinyl from Walmart. $39.99. It does have a crease in the cover right here. Other than that, really nice. $39.99. Black Crowes Shake Your Money Maker. And Black Crowes Southern Harmony and Musical Companion, $32.99. These new are like $46.99. This is a near mint open copy, $32.99. Black Crowes. And last but not least, a VG copy of Wish You Were Here, $29.99. VG copy. Well loved. Well loved. $29.99. Brent, you're first to Black Crowes. Let me know if you want Shake Your Money Maker or if you want Southern Harmony. And I've got Wish You Were Here. All righty. Let's see. Alice Lowry is first on Pink Floyd. Sorry, I'm stretching. I'm not stressing. Alice Lowry's first on Pink Floyd. Brent Rabley wants Shake Your Money Maker. So the other Black Crowes is still available. Let's go through that crate one more time. Let's see. Is this the Japanese stuff from last time or is this new Japanese stuff? This is new Japanese stuff. Wow, we got a whole crate of new Japanese stuff over here. Oh my gosh, a Vision Quest soundtrack. There was one in this collection too. So this collection, we've only showed, I'm going to say 1/3 of it. I'm going to say we've only shown 1/3 of it because we had 4 crates, about 50 or 60 albums per crate. So that's, well, we might have, well, we had some other stuff too. There wasn't, that would be a full crate, 40. Yeah, we've done about 1/3. We've done about 1/3 of this collection. So pretty incredible. We have that much more to show on Tuesday. I'm going to go back through everything. We got some awesome stuff still left. Let me go back through it. Starting now, I will consider offers on anything that did not sell tonight. I will consider offers. First, let's get a couple Japanese auctions rolling. Vision Quest soundtrack. Pristine Japanese pressing Vision Quest soundtrack with Obi and insert, $40 start. So Greg Rogers also put BC, and that was for Black Crows after Brent Rabley. So Greg, I'm assuming you want this. If you don't, it goes to Ed Nelson, but that is Greg Rogers. Yes, there's more Pussifer. There's more Perfect Circle. There's more Tool. There's a lot more Tool. We hadn't even shown Anima, the Anima boots, or we have the one that has the wrench on it that looks like a male body part. I know that a lot of people are looking for that one. What's some of the other artists we hadn't even got to from this collection? I know there's more. There's a lot more Pink Floyd. There's all the Led Zeppelins. We've only shown one Led Zeppelin tonight. Oh my gosh, there's all kinds of stuff. There's hundreds more. Hundreds more. Slavel. Yeah, there's a bunch of Tool stuff. There's about 10 or 12 Tool albums. This guy was a Tool fan, so some unofficials, Boots, that kind of stuff. Okay, what was I doing? No, I didn't even get to the Tupac. You've been about the third person on that. Okay, let me get going here. Pink Floyd, the later years, $84.99. I'm going to go back through these one more time. Tom Petty, Damn the Torpedoes, $34.99. After, there's going to be one crate left. Everything we have sold tonight, there's only going to be one crate left of stuff from this collection. Tim Curry, EX, $14.99. Pink Floyd, a nice pair. I will consider very reasonable offer since it's getting kind of late and we're going back through leftovers. I can't believe I'm saying Pink Floyd is a leftover. That's the caliber of the kind of collection we had. $69.99, nice pair. Sonic Youth is still available, just $24.99, self-titled. White Stripes is $99.99. Born to Run, a VG Plus copy, $14.99. The Car Shake It Up is a VG copy for $12.99. Bruce Hornsby, The Way It Is, $19.99. Heartbeat City was $34.99. And then we have the two Black Sabbath picture discs. That's Heaven and Hell and Mob Rule, $64 and $49.99. $64 and $49. Let's see. Marco Tupac will be next Tuesday. Gabor Zabo for $70. I'll go $70. Let's sell it. Okay, Glenn, let me check on that. That's in a crate coming up. I've not shown AC/DC Power Rage. I have not seen any Scorpions at all, Holt, in this collection. No Scorpions at all. Chad, can I put back the Police album from earlier tonight? Regatta de Blanc. I need Outlandos look similar. I got confused on the same thing. There were several people back up on that. If anybody wants Regatta de Blanc, it's now being put back. Art from R. Moselle. David Goddess, there is some typo negative in this collection. We will have that Tuesday. Brent Rabley wants the one he's putting back. So just change the name on that from RM to Brent Rabley. Brent Rabley's also offered $30 for Tom Petty. Sell that to him for $29.99, not $29.95. I don't do fives. And Paul Beal wants Sonic Youth for $20. Paul Beal, that's yours for $20. Anybody else? All right, let me set this aside. Let me bring up the main crate of all the other stuff from tonight. I can't believe we're just going to have one crate left. All that stuff. And probably after we thin through it, probably more than that or less than that. All right. First thing here is Willie Nelson, Always on My Mind, in shrink wrap and hype sticker, $14.99. The Miseducation of Lauryn Hill, that was originally a music on vinyl press from 2010. That is $74.99. Huey Lewis and the News Sports, $19.99 for Sports. And Jimi Hendrix Band of Gypsies, purple capital label, $34.99. Brian Richards, 9 Inch Nails. He said about to go to sleep earlier. Brian Richards, I will sell this to you. This stuff is usually like instant sellers. I will sell that to you for $50. We got $54.99 on it. $50 on that. $50 on that. I'm surprised no one bought it right off the bat. Night Ranger, 7 Wishes, $26.99. That's in shrink wrap. Deftones box set, White Pony, $99.99. There's like, what, 20 box sets in this collection? And I wasn't even counting this as one. I mean, there's 2 or 3, 4 Metallicas, 3 or 4 Tools. We sold the clutch. That's $99.99. Joshua Pepper needs to put back Fly on the Wall. There was 2 or 3 other people wanting that one too. If anybody wants Fly on the Wall, claim it right now. Joshua's putting it back. And do it. Okay, Brian Richards says sold on 9 Inch Nails. Tanner, put that in for $50 to Brian Richards. Does anybody want the Vision Quest soundtrack? I can't believe it. You can buy it right now for $39.99. We'll go through the Japanese stuff too. Somebody just made an offer on this. $99. I've got it stickered for $99.99. Who offered $75 for it? I just got this in. Jazz stuff I'm usually pretty negotiable on because we have some buyers for it, but it usually ends up on Discogs and we got to pay fees anyway. Let's go ahead and sell that to Glenn for $75. Where's Glenn at? He said 70. Glenn, I'm about 75. This thing is beautiful. Recorded live, Jazz Workshop, Boston. Original Impulse. $70, Glenn, or excuse me, $75. I was reading your comment. 75 on that. He says, no, can't do 50. Okay. Does anybody, so 9 Inch Nails white with teeth is near mint and shrink wrap. We've got $54.99 on it. It is a repress. I don't know when or where. I guess 2019. 2019 on that. If anybody wants it, $50. Axel, it is a repress from 2019. Doors Weird Scenes have not been shown. He said, okay. Sell him Gabor Zabo for $75. I was about to say, probably, if you take out the Jazz stuff, there really isn't anything left. So here is some of the Jazz. We just picked these up today. The Cannonball Adderley Quintet in San Francisco with Nat Adderley. That is on Riverside. Now's a good opportunity to pick up some amazingly nice Jazz albums. $49.99. Chet Atkins Teensville, $19.99. Living Stereo. A lot of people collect that label. Brady Bell takes the 9 Inch Nails for $50. Sell that to Brady Bell for $50. And here is the AC/DC that was put back. Fly on the Wall EX vinyl. Has the original inner sleeve. Very nice. Very close to near mint. Has the original inner sleeve. $32.99 on that. Some of these Ray Charles, it's hard for me to believe that they're still here. Look at this. I mean, it's unbelievable. So nice. 1958 OG green Atlantic label. And if you check these on Discogs, I can promise you some of the sold prices, you want to really pay attention to condition. These are impossible to find in these kind of high grades. So if you're seeing prices like 22 or 28, and I hadn't even checked myself, but those are probably like for VG copies. This is top. Otherwise, we would have $24.99 on it. That's top. Milt Jackson, Plenty Soul. A 1959 Atlantic pressing. $49.99. Just unbelievable. Them Dirty Blues, the Cannonball Adderley Quintet featuring Nat Adderley. That's on Riverside, another famous jazz label. $29.99. Price on Ray Charles. Sean David, it is $49.99. It's a 1958 OG. We already sold a couple others. Y'all missed them if you wasn't watching. Sean, if you don't want it, Brian Richards takes it. And if for some reason Brian happens to pass, Josh, it's $49.99. So Milt Jackson, Nat Adderley. Spike Jones in stereo, a Spooktacular in Screaming Sound. Very cool cover. And that's on the Gold Warner Brothers label, $34.99. I can't take $40 because I've already got it sold for $50 to Brian Richards. Here's a big one. John Coltrane, Giant Steps. This is $299.99. This is an OG. This is an OG 1960. Check out this Atlantic label. Oh my gosh. This is unbelievably nice. Sean passes. So sell Ray Charles to Brian Richards. Brian Richards, would you do 40 on the first Cannonball? This one right here. Let's see here. Who asked that? Derek. Let's see. 10, 15%. 40. Go ahead and sell it to him. $40. Derek Hartman. I was going to say 42, but what's the point of that? except for $2. Sell that to Derek Hartman for $40. Best price on Giant Steps. Told myself I'd ask if it didn't sell. Mia, for possibly our #1 jazz buyer, $275. $275. John Coltrane, Giant Steps. A landmark in the jazz world. Jeff McMaster, this is a 1960 Atlantic. Check out this inner sleeve too. This is like unbelievable. You don't see that label too often. It even has that smell to it. It's like some of these collections we get of like really old records like this that are just like near mint. They have a good odor to them. It's like they're preserved or something. Brent Rabley takes the Spike Jones for $27.99. Is there a cheaper copy? Yes, we can get new ones for like $25, $30 for sure. This is like the original. Mr. Welcome to the real world, $34.99. Nirvana Nevermind is a 2013 pressing, $49.99 on that. Leonard Skinner, pronounced Leonard Skinner, first MCA press. There is a version before this. This is an extremely nice first MCA pressing, $64.99. Men at Work is $19.99. Business as usual. Men at Work, $19.99. Who can it be now and down under? Here's a surprise. Led Zeppelin, House of the Holy, a 1973 original, Sterling RL, very nice condition. That come from this week's collection, $74.99 on that. The Judds is surprisingly still available, $19.99 for the Judds. Les McCann plays the Shout, is $39.99. And yeah, by the way, you got to be careful with these jazz reissues. There's some that are extremely well done. There's some that are, Blue Note Tone Poets. They're original analog. They're nice, quiet vinyl. There's also some really bad jazz represses. If you see a jazz album that's like usually less than $25, it's affordable if you just want it to listen to. But if you want like the ultimate sound experience, you better do your research on higher end stuff, analog remasters, or get really, really nice, clean originals. Jeff McMaster said, sold Coltrane 260. Let me think about that, because Mia asked first. Mia may be researching and studying right now. So let me see what she says, and then I'll talk to you, Jeff. Ed Nelson said 70 on Led Zeppelin. That's a more than fair offer. Sell that to Ed Nelson for $70. Teddy Edwards, It's About Time with Les McCann. That is $24.99. That's on the Pacific Jazz label. Charlie DeFrank, hold on a second. Josh Fry said Men at Work. Men at Work is $19.99. Extremely nice copy. Charlie DeFrank put Lauren Hill. Lauren Hill was a music on vinyl pressing from 2010, $74.99. $74.99. Gene Krupa plays Gary Mulligan. That's on the Verve label, $24.99. Here's another one. Charles Mingus Ahum, a 1959 stunner. Columbia 6i OG. This is another highly desirable jazz album. Charles Mingus. That is $299.99. Mingus Ahum. $299.99. Jimi Hendrix. This is a repressing of the QRP that's currently in print. That's just $19.99. Sell Josh Fry Men at Work for $14.99. Let me find that. Sell that to Josh Fry for $14.99. And Alabama is $9.99. $9.99 label on Teddy Edward. Teddy Edward. That should be Pacific Jazz. I'm not sure what this one looks like. It's like a gold with a black stripe. Pacific Jazz. That is $24.99 on that. How much was the blues album at the back of the crate? You probably heard them Dirty Blues, which that's technically a jazz album. It's $29.99. The Best of ZZ Top, $34.99. So Mia's passing. Let's sell Coltrane to Jeff McMaster for $260. Giant Steps. Sell that to Jeff McMaster. Jeff, you got it. The Doors live at the Hollywood Bowl, $34.99. That's in shrink wrap. And then we're back to new vinyl. The new Pink Floyd Animals Deluxe, $114.99. I've got 2 of those, and I've got 1 of the new Bobby Ware and the Wolf Brothers live in Colorado. Indie exclusive colored vinyl, $38.99. No takers on Vision Quest. So what do y'all want to see next? We're on the tail end of the show. We don't have I don't really have anything new to show you except Japanese. I've gone through, that's the only stuff left right there. And if you pull out the jazz, which is about 4 or 5, there's only a half of a crate left from tonight's stuff. Only a half of a crate left from tonight's stuff. Kathy put Z25. Let me figure out what that was. Z25 was ZZ Top. Okay, go ahead and so that's the second label. Go ahead and sell that to Kathy for $25. High-end being Japanese, T-Rex. I've got T-Rex Mobile Fidelity, more Pink Floyd, Japanese Beatles, any on sale. Blues for $22. That was Debbie Blair. Let me see what I had on that. Go ahead and sell that to Debbie for $22. The Doors is $34.99. It's in shrink wrap. That's actually from 1987. 1987. $34.99 on that. Yeah, almost everything sold. Any Pennsylvania stuff left? Yes. It's kind of now all mixed up in the back, Glenn. I really couldn't get to it even if I wanted to. Let's go through the Japanese, and then I'll see what we have in the high-end bin. I actually have some other stuff that hadn't been cleaned or looked at yet, so let me do that. We'll put some of those up while we're going through the Japanese stuff. I don't know what's in the bin either. And I don't know, Kevin Squires, I don't know if you're watching, but we're on a roll selling some high-end stuff. Instead of putting that on Discogs and then taking an offer and end up getting $350 for it anyway, let's go ahead and sell Pussifer for $349.99 to Kevin Squires. That is sold. I don't think I've got 2 things here. I don't know if this is, gosh, I can't tell. This feels like an original. I don't see anything that says otherwise. Yeah, I think this is just an extremely nice copy of Theater of Pain. We're going to put this up for auction. Motley Crue Theater of Pain. I mean, it is original inner sleeve. It's not 180 gram. That's just a really nice copy. That's near mint or better. $35 start. Motley Crue Theater of Pain. I've also got this stuff right over here. I hadn't got to clean this yet, but I was just looking at it before the show started. Kill Bill soundtrack. A Quentin Tarantino film. Kill Bill original soundtrack. Near mint. We just got to wipe it down. I mean, it's perfect though. Quentin Tarantino film soundtrack. Nancy Sinatra. Isaac Hayes. Kill Bill. $20 start on that. Kill Bill, $20 start. No interest on the Killing Joke. We got a Killing Joke album over here for $115. No one has said anything on. Fred's in on Motley Crue at $35. Shane's in on Kill Bill at $20. Let's see what's in the Japanese bin. No auctions. Let's just straight buy it now. We don't have time to auction the whole bin. We'd be here till 2 a.m. Asia, self-titled, Japanese Obi with insert $49.99. Asia, self-titled. Amazing album. Fred's at $35 on Motley Crue, going once, going twice. Shane bid $20 on Kill Bill. Cameron, you were second. Of course, Vision Quest, I've already showed that. $39.99 on Vision Quest. Linda Ronstadt, Simple Dreams, $34.99. Obi, insert. These are all pristine. Unless I say otherwise, these are all beyond pristine pressings. Just absolutely unbelievable quality. Linda Ronstadt. Olivia Newton-John Physical with Obi, $29.99. And insert. If I say with Obi, that means this right here. Starship, We Built This City Extended Club Remix, 12-inch single Japanese pressing with Obi and insert, $24.99. Duran Duran, 7 and the Ragged Tiger. Obi, near mint, insert, $39.99. Paul McCartney, Pipes of Peace, $39.99, near mint with Obi. Travis Parmalee on Olivia Newton-John. Sell that to Travis Parmalee. We got a $36 bid on Motley Crue and then a $40 bid on Motley Crue. Shane McKinney has Kill Bill for $20. That's now going twice, going 3 times. Cameron, you're out on that, by the way. Linda Ronstadt, Mad Love, $34.99, Obi and insert. Cyndi Lauper, She's So Unusual, near mint, Obi, insert, $44.99. Culture Club, Color by Numbers, $39.99, near mint with Obi. Linda Ronstadt's Greatest Hits, near mint with Obi and insert, $39.99. Olivia Newton-John's Greatest Hits is $39.99, near mint with Obi and insert. Linda Ronstadt's Simple Dreams, near mint with Obi and insert, $34.99. Wham! That is Music from the Edge of Heaven, no Obi, Japanese insert, near mint. That is $39.99. Staying Alive soundtrack, $39.99. Near mint, Obi and insert. Wow. Joan Jett, I Love Rock and Roll. Obi, near mint cover, has the Japanese insert, $49.99. It does have a rental sticker on this one. Fred says, I need this one. He's at $50 on Motley Crue. High bid on Kill Bill. Shane McKinney's at $26. Shane McKinney is at $26 on that. Shane McKinney also wants the Joan Jett Japanese press. That's sold. Culture Club, Waking with a House on Fire. Waking Up with a House on Fire. $34.99. Near mint with Obi. Our stickers are falling off. Another Vision Quest, $39. This one's actually EX on the vinyl, so it's only $34.99. $5 cheaper on that one. Brady Bell's at $29 on the Kill Bill. Fred's at $50 on Motley Crue. Brady's at $29 on Kill Bill. I'm going to put something else up here in a second. I slowly consumed all this water. Let me see what's in this crate down here. What is this? We got Lana Del Rey, Kings of Leon. Here's another Doors. Let's put this up for bid. This is the Doors live at the Isle of Wight Festival from 1970. This is originally a Record Store Day release. This is the complete concert. They're numbered and limited to 11,000. They're numbered up here. This is number 1,040. The Doors live at the Isle of Wight Festival. 2 LP. That is the complete concert, I'm sure. I think it is. $25 start on the Doors. Live at the Isle of Wight Festival, 1970. $25 start on that. So now 3 auctions going on. Kill Bill is at $29. Jeff McMaster's at $41 on Motley Crue. Kill Bill's at $30. Debbie Blair wants Olivia Newton-John's Greatest Hits. Fred is at $55 on Motley Crue. Cameron's at $35 on Kill Bill. Cameron is at $25 on the Doors. So Cameron Nance has the Doors for $25. Brady Bell has Kill Bill for $35. And Fred's at $55 on Motley Crue. That's our 3 auctions back here. Flashdance, $39.99, near mint with Obi. Wham! Make It Big is $49.99, near mint with Obi. Another Culture Club. We've already showed one of those. Another Flashdance. Close Encounters of the Third Kind soundtrack. This one is $44.99. We sold one of these, I don't know if it was Tuesday night, but we've sold one recently. $44.99. It's Isle of Wight. Thank you, Michael. Sorry, I wasn't born and raised in the United Kingdom. We Are the World. USA for Africa, near mint with Obi, $39.99. John Denver, Rhymes and Reasons. It's like the river Toms. Is it? It looks like Thames, but I think it's River Toms. John Denver, Rhymes and Reasons, $34.99. Jay Giles, Freeze Frame, $39.99. Another Olivia Newton-John's Greatest Hits, $39.99. John Denver Gold Deluxe. This is like a John Denver Greatest Hits. EX 2LP, $34.99. Billy Joel 52nd Street is EX $29.99. And a third Culture Club. That's kind of like Wham. We've got like 7 each of them. Okay, so let's get an update for everybody. Do I have any other bids on Motley Crue? Any other bid on Motley Crue? Let's see. Fred's at 55. That's going twice. No, Jeff's back in at 56 on Motley Crue. Kill Bill, so 56. Jeff McMaster's in. I think Kill Bill was at 30, 35, 36. Kill Bill's at 36. The Doors is at 35. Okay, so that's where we're at on those. Pronounced Thames. Yes, thank you. I was raised in UK. I know, that's why I figured you could help us. Grant Peltzer wants Olivia Newton-John. Grant Peltzer wants Olivia Newton-John. You know, some things you don't know how they sound unless, I guess, you hear it for the first time. I mean, I've always seen it on maps and books, and, you know, I've never actually heard it said anywhere. Greg Rogers got the Jay Giles. Grant Peltzer got Olivia Newton-John Greatest Hits. Charlie said he would give 50 for the Lauryn Hill. Sell that to Charlie DeFrank. So the High Bin. Yes, I'll bring that over next. Okay, so 36 on the Doors. What was the last bid? 60. We're at 60 on Motley Crue. What was the last bid on Kill Bill? I think we're wrapping up on that one. Shane McKinney's at 36 on the Kill Bill. 36, that's going twice, going 3 times. Brady's at 40. Anybody want to make any offers on anything in here? Would you like to ask any questions on anything in here? No Japanese Beatles. I guess that was it. That wasn't the most impressive Japanese crate we've had in a while. Usually it's like loaded. Looks like a lot of duplicates maybe we're trying to work out, because there's most of the stuff in here we have duplicates of. Most of it. Culture Club, Cyndi Lauper. That's the only Paul McCartney I know. That's the only Duran Duran. And that's the only Asia we have right now. So we do have more. I know there's stuff we hadn't unboxed. We'll have stuff again next week. So we have this stuff coming in. We have a delivery almost every day from Japan. I mean, almost every day we have this stuff. We never know what's going to pop up. So, all right, let's, yes, High-End Ben. Is that, Seth, you know what? You're the closest to it. Do you care to bring that over here? Seth is going to bring us to High-End Ben, everybody. I've got to set it here, so let me take this crate down. Charlie, I showed you the Lauren. Okay, what's going on here? Kill Bill, 40. Shane says he's out. So Cameron, Kill Bill's at 40 with Brady Bell. Kill Bill's at 40, Brady Bell. That's going twice, going 3 times. I'm going to go ahead and sell Motley Crue. And I've already done a final call on that. Fred got Motley Crue for 60. Kill Bill is at 40 with Brady Bell. That's going twice, going 3 times. And Hugh Absher is at 40 on the Doors. That's a new bidder and I think a new customer. Hugh, you have the Doors for $40. Thank you. You have the high bid on that. Thanks, Seth. Seth is not saying a word, as usual. Just complete silence. You okay, Seth? Complete silence. Guys, we got to cheer up Seth somehow. What can we do? Okay. Let's sell Kill Bill. He was the other last bidder on that. Let's sell that to Brady Bell for 40. Is the doors in mint condition? Yes, this is a fairly new pressing, but yes, it's near mint. Brian, I've already sold the 9-inch nails. I've already sold it. Give Seth a bang. Yeah, I mean, he's literally just, he's not saying a word. Not saying a word. Okay, high end bin. Let's start from the back. Hannah Montana, the best of. Purple vinyl. Sealed. A collection essential. $64.99. John Lennon's Double Fantasy. This is a Nautilus Super Disc. Nautilus Super Disc, $99.99. Nautilus Super Disc, $99.99. So we have a new bid on the doors. Cameron Nance is at 42. Cameron Nance is at 42 on the doors. That's going once, going twice to Cameron Nance. The screen, Let It Scream. This is signed by John Karabi. It's on the red and black splatter vinyl. $149.99 on the screen, Let It Scream. Kiss Revenge is sealed. $299.99. A sealed copy of Kiss Revenge. David Allan Coe, Nothing Sacred, $249.99. David Allan Coe, Nothing Sacred, $249.99. The doors, high bid on the doors now is Cameron Nance at $42, and that's going twice, going 3 times. David Bowie Space Oddity has some writing on the cover. This is a 1972 German press. It's extremely nice. Orange RCA German press, $89.99. If that didn't have that right there on it, we could have already sold that 7 times. The Who, live from Radio City Music Hall, 1989. This is a 2 or 3. This is a 3 LP live Who unofficial from 1989, $74.99. Led Zeppelin 4, $64.99. $64.99. This is one of the 7-digit 77 reissue, and this is extremely near mint. Very nice copy. It is a 77 reissue. It's near mint. $64.99 on that. The 1988 Princess Trust Rock Gala Radio Special, $149.99. You have not won the doors. It was still up for bid. Cameron Nance has it for $42. You've got, if you want to bid, you can bid $43. I'm going to leave it up for about another minute. Or you can say out, and I'm going to sell it to Cameron. Peter Frampton Comes Alive is a 2008 remaster, $49.99. Actually, Axl's in on the doors at $43. The Party's Over, Willie Nelson and other great Willie Nelson songs. EX, this is from the Fred Goodwin collection. Has a stamp on the back, $49.99. Very nice. That's not an easy Willie Nelson album to get. Waylon Jennings Jules, $49.99. It's got a clip corner. It's in shrink wrap, orange RCA. Waylon Jennings is $49.99. 24 of Hank Williams' greatest hits, $49.99. That is sealed. Frank Zappa, You Are What You Is $49.99. Frank Zappa, $49.99. This is our high-end bin. Everything $50 and up that didn't sell originally. It's all buy it now or best offer. Frank Zappa, Lumpy Gravy, Black Verve label. That is $49.99. Cameron's back in on the doors at $44. And the Cars Panorama is a sealed copy for $49.99. The Cars Panorama. What else do I have over here? I got some stuff I hadn't got to yet that we can auction. It's kind of late putting this up, but a lot of people were asking about it. I'll go ahead and sell it. Les Claypool's Fearless Flying, Frog Brigade, Set 1. I don't know a lot about this, but a lot of people's been asking about it. Les Claypool's Frog Brigade, Live Frogs, Sets 1 and 2. $55 start, Les Claypool's Frog Brigade. That is a $55 start on that. Frank Kilpatrick said he would give $49.99 for The Who. Sell that to Frank Kilpatrick, $49.99. The Rolling Stones Still Life. The Rolling Stones Still Life, that is a picture disc, $54.99. Smoking the Bandit sale. I don't think we got to that. Yet. Most of this collection, we've only priced and put out about a third of it. I think we only priced and put out about a third of it. Chicago Transit Authority. This is a Friday music pressing on red vinyl. Audiophile cut, $49.99. Greg Rogers is at $55 on the Les Claypool. The Doors, we've been betting on this forever. The Doors, plus y'all really can't see them anymore. We have Doors at the live at the Isle of Wight. And that high bid is $45, and Les Claypool just got a bid for $55. I have not got to the Tupac yet. No, lots. See, how many people's asked now? 4, 5? Hadn't got to that yet. That will be Tuesday. It's sealed, by the way. It's sealed, by the way. Fred said 75 for both Zappas. Sold. Fred Wink. 75 for both of those. Where did we get to? This is that really early Motown compilation from 1961. This is like the first ever Motown comp. Look at that label. Very early. $74.99. 1961. Dolly is a Japanese press. At this point, I'm like, make offer. Japanese press of The Great Pretender. We got it stickered for $54.99. The Beatles Beat, same thing. We've had this for a while. Pretty much like, we've got $50 on it. It's a German pressing. It's really nice. I mean, I don't know why. Just a lot of people probably don't know what it is. They look at it and be like, what is it? She Loves You, Thank You Girl. I mean, it's a Beatles compilation from Germany. It's early songs, Can't Buy Me Love, Money, Please Mr. Postman. It's near mint. It's a German pressing from the 60s. Just, you know, make a fair offer. Same thing on this. We've ultrasonically cleaned it. We've got $99.99 on it. John Prine, self-titled. Derek Hartman said he would give $25 for Dolly. Sold. Axel said he's shutting the door on the Doors. The Doors is sold to Cameron Nance for $46. And we're going to go ahead and sell Greg Rogers, Les Claypool for $55. Dolly, $25. Doors, $46. Les Claypool, $55. Sinead O'Connor, The Lion and the Cobra, $39.99. The Mothers of Invention, Burnt Weenie Sandwich, $64.99. Ozzy, No More Tears. Man, we've been all over the place on this one. All over the place. That is $399.99. That's $400. It's a 1994 OG, first press. Brian Richards says he takes the Beatles Beat. Sell that to Brian Richards. That's an excellent compilation. Seth MacFarlane, Once in a While. Once in a While. That is $59.99. Seth MacFarlane, $59.99. A Robert Plant radio broadcast. This is an interview, and it has music. Has Zeppelin music. It has Robert Plant music and commercials. It's a Westwood One broadcast with Robert Plant. $64.99, July 7th, 1985. Very cool to listen to those. George Harrison, Brainwashed. This is a OG from 2004 from the UK. Sealed. His last album, $114.99. Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden is $299.99. That's $300. It's a sealed copy. It is sealed, original press. I've been all over the place with people on this one. Hadn't reached a deal yet. And Led Zeppelin, make fair offer. The vinyl is extremely clean. We've got $65 on it. The cover is how they usually look, but a little bit better. I've got $64.99 on it. Make offer, and I'll sell it to somebody. If you need that in your Zeppelin collection, fair offer buys it. Sell Derek Hartman, the Robert Plant, for $40. See how easy it is to buy stuff late at night? You just got to make offers, and I usually take them. Not unless you say $5 or $2. Right, Tanner? How's everything going, Ed? Good. Seth? Nothing.
Busy man.
Okay, one more time. So we got Led Zeppelin, Iron Maiden. This is a sealed original, Peace of Mind, $300. George Harrison, Seth MacFarlane. Yes, this is a U.S. press. That's a U.S. OG. We have two offers, 50. We got 45, 50, and 50. So Derek, you're in a good position. I'm going to take a $50 offer. That's the highest I see right now. Brent offered it, then Josh. But here's the deal. You can have it for 50. And then Brian can have it for 50. And then if y'all two pass, then it's Brent's. And if he passes, then it's Josh's. But somebody's going to get it for 50. It's Derek's dibs, then Brian, then Brent, then Josh. Sinead for 25, Dana Wright. Sell Sinead O'Connor for $25 to Dana Wright. Is John Prine and OG. This is a, no, this is SD 19156. 19156. It's just that any kind of vintage pressing of this, highly desirable. And we've ultrasonically cleaned it. It's very, very nice. 200. I think Josh, Derek says he passes. So next is Brian Hummel. Brian, do you want the Led Zeppelin for 50? You're next. Sean, I'm pretty sure me and Sean David has been negotiating over this thing for a while. And I think I told him my absolute best price the other night was $250. And I bought this from another dealer, and I bought it more like for eye candy. So I think I'm pretty close to $250 in it. I'm promising I'm not making a fortune on this. Sometimes I buy stuff from other dealers, like really good stuff like this, just to have it. I don't have much of that left. There's one, I think this is the only thing left in here I bought from him. Brian says he passes, so give it to Brent Rabley for 50. Give it to Brent Rabley for 50. Greg said he would get 55. I've already promised that order. Sorry, Greg. 250 buys the Iron Maiden. This is sealed. It's an original. It's not a club. It's not a repress. It is sealed. And I think, Sean David's offered 235, I think, 3 times now. My price is 250. I may end up having to keep it, but I feel like that's fair. Kathy offered 50 for John Prine. Kathy, I will take $75 for this if you want it. I promise you, it's beautiful. 75 if you want that. So I sold Sinead, John Prine, Maiden, 150 on Iron Maiden. We've already got a 235. Josh said he would take it for 250. All right, that's Josh Duvall's $250. Don't forget to Fred, I've already pulled the Zappas. I've already pulled them. Now, I have one more in here if you want to make an offer on that. I got Mothers of Invention Burnt Winnie Sandwich, $64.99. $64.99. It's a very nice copy. On the Bazaar label, the vinyl is near mint minus. So 75 on that if Kathy or Frank Kilpatrick wants it. Brainwashed, Seth MacFarlane, Ozzy. Man, I wish Brian Glick was watching. I think his last offer on that was $340, maybe $340. I've been telling everybody $375. Don't judge me. $25. I can't do the Hannah Montanas. These are pretty hot commodities on eBay. These are pretty hot commodities on eBay and Discogs. I could easily sell this on there for 50 range pretty easily. So I think I'd sold one night in a bundle for 55. If you want this one, it would be $50. But that's something that's out of print. Pretty collectible. The Tamla Motown compilation, the Chicago, the Rolling Stones, the Cars is sealed, Hank Sr., Waylon Jennings, Willie Nelson, Frampton, Prince's Trust Rock Gala, Zeppelin, Bowie, David Allen Coe, Kiss, Revenge, The Scream, and John Lennon Super Disc. Can you still get any Slipknot? All Hope Is Gone. No, neither one of those are available. Those are the tough ones to get. 40. I have to have 50 for that one. Sealed Cars. Sealed Cars. Panorama. Josh, this is sealed. $49.99. Has a saw mark in it. Other than that, really clean. $49.99. We've already sold the Sinead O'Connor. Yes, Iron Maiden is sold. Iron Maiden is sold. Okay. UHQRs. I have no UHQRs, Derek. I just have one steps. I've got the Eagles. I've got Janis Joplin. I've got Carole King. And that's it. I don't have any UHQRs. $35 on the car. Sell that to Josh Duvall. Right here. The Bowie is a 1972 German pressing of Space Oddity. A 1972 pressing of Space Oddity. Jake, thank you. If you do want that Tuesday, just let me know. Orange RCA label. It has some writing on the label. Someone wrote MDS. It's $89.99. It's the sound quality on this is really good too. German pressing. All right, the show is coming to an end. It's been another crazy night. We've got, man, I don't know. We've got this much kind of stuff and this kind of caliber of stuff. Probably next Tuesday night, it's going to be another crazy show. I'm probably going to start working on promoting it on Monday, advertise for it, and that's going to be some, Tuesday night's going to be another blowout for sure. Would you take $45 for burnt weenie? Sell that to Fred Wink for $45. Did you have a Prince? It's called Prince's. This is actually pretty difficult to find. 1988 Prince's Trust Rock Gala Radio Special. I don't think that's, is that actually Prince? What is this? I don't really know. Prince's Trust. I don't know what this is.
Prince Charles or something.
Prince Charles?
Or somebody like that.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Ed is saying it may be something related to the royal family. I have no idea. That's $149.99. What's the Eagles one step that just came in? One of these nights? On the Border. On the Border is the one we have in stock, Derek. On the Border. Who bought Iron Maiden? Iron Maiden was sold to Josh Duvall for $250. Did I get girls, girls, girls? I fell out. Yeah, I don't know. Are you still shipping for last week? Yes, tomorrow's Friday. Doug is still shipping. We're done selling for the week, but tomorrow's still a normal day here at Colectco. Everybody, still a normal day. Charity concert. Thank you, Michael. Frank Kilpatrick said he would get $55 for John Prine. Let me think on that. What was the other thing? New vinyl. I really don't think the newest new stuff from the night. It's in one crate here. I've got here's the only new stuff from the night left. Bob Ware from the Grateful Dead, $38.99. Pink Floyd Animals Deluxe is $114.99. And let me see here. That's old. Yeah, it's just one crate. I can do that right quick. Here's the only new vinyl from tonight. The new Queensryche album, Digital Noise Alliance, $49.99. That's like on lilac vinyl. Sam Cooke, live at the Harlem Square, $38.99. Green Day American Idiot is $36.99. Green Day American Idiot is $36.99. Tyler Childers, $64.99, new album. Sturgill Simpson, Sound and Fury, $28.99. Foo Fighter, In Your Honor, $33.99. Aerosmith Pump, $38.99. The Monkees Headquarters, Stack of Tracks, $39.99. Foo Fighters, Waste and Glide, $33.99. And White Line Pride, Friday Music on white vinyl, $33.99. Can I buy Smokey the Bandit and put it on this week's order? I don't have that. I didn't have that tonight. That's something we'll auction probably next week. Always a hot commodity. Brian, I've already sold 9 Inch Nails. You should have bought it for $50. I've already sold it. I do not have an original copy. We auctioned one tonight, and it wasn't even an original. It was a 75 pressing. And Greg needs off the wait list for Talking Heads. And Scott Smith said he'll take Bob Weir. He will take that last Bob Weir. What happened to that?
Put it in there.
Nope, I think I put it in here. Right here. There's always a rule when you're watching these live sales. You better buy it when you see it. Because stuff gets gone very quickly around here. And most of the stuff that I feature or put on Facebook, we end up auctioning it. A lot of people try to buy stuff early. The guy who won the Talking Heads album tonight, he wanted me to sell it early to him. And I was like, man, you don't understand. I've got a strict policy. I don't care if you buy one record from me a week or if you buy $8,000 worth of vinyl from me a week. If I put it on Facebook, there's no early sales. There's no behind the table, under the table deals. It's all put up for auction for everybody. And that's what we do. I've never changed that. So T-Rex Mo5 from yesterday. Those are sticker price, Luke. Those are all, like I said, I think you offered 50 the other night, and I was like, I have more. Those new Mo5 pressings, you're getting pretty close to my cost in them. We make very little on those, and after we ship them and stuff, we have to have sticker. I've discounted Mo5 before, but all the newest stuff we're getting in from Mo5 now, it's all sticker price, $69.99. They don't leave us a lot of room on that kind of stuff. Surprised that came back in stock. I'm surprised we didn't sell them because that's usually tough to get. But it was such a crazy night. I'll go back through some of this new vinyl next week, and these bins will start emptying. A lot of people's like, man, there's just way too much tonight. So, okay, any other requests? I'm about to turn off my mic. I'm about to end the feed. We've got to clean up. We still got more stuff to tag. I'm extremely hungry. I'm extremely thirsty. We're also leaving in the morning to go to Louisiana. So I don't know if I'm going to get any sleep, but I'm going to try to. And that's a wrap. Brent Rabley said he'll take a Foo Fighters. Yeah, this one here, this is like not in stock usually. Just FYI, if anybody not realizing that, I know tonight's been a mind-boggling experience. And new vinyl kind of got overlooked, but these aren't usually available. I mean, we never have these in the bins. Wasting Light and this one either, In Your Honor, those usually get gone. Okay. You got, oh yeah, we had 2 putbacks, didn't we?
Was already on the list.
Yeah, we had a waiting list from a long time ago.
Yeah, Brent was already on the list.
Brent Rabley, you were on a waiting list from a long time ago. Jeff Dedman, Brent Rabley, David Cox, and Courtney. And 2 of those people put one back. So how many do you need now? Because Scott Smith wants one.
I'm good.
Okay. So Brent already had one. Stephen Tuttle, you got one of the putbacks. And Scott Smith, you got one of the putbacks. So wow, I still got 5 copies. That kind of hurts us if you're on a waiting list and we have to put you back because we order based on those waiting lists. So when somebody puts back a waiting list, I'm like, oh. But that's an okay title to have plenty of copies of. So Brent says he takes both Foos, so give him one of these 2 in your honor. The new Tyler Childers album, I like it. I've got a couple songs stuck in my head. Way of the Triune God and I guess Jubilee or what's the one that he released as a single? Angel Choir. Yeah, Angel Choir. I've got a couple stuck in my head. Angel Band. Yeah, Angel Band and Triune God. Very good stuff. It's a pretty interesting release because it's 3 different versions. It's the same album 3 different times. So it's actually one album, 3 different versions of it, $64.99. We've sold a bunch. I stocked up on them because his stuff is always desirable. All right. Anybody else? I'm in the feed. We'll be back Tuesday night. I may do some flip videos over the weekend, but if we do, we'll put it on next week's invoice. I may post some flip videos like the post over the weekend, but they won't be on this week's invoice. I'll make sure everybody knows that in the feed, in the comments, and on the post. And I'll be posting some pre-orders while I'm out of town too. Stephen Tuttle wants the other Foo Fighters too. And so does Scott Smith. Okay. Everybody's doubling up on those. What's the T-Rex Mo5 price and who pressed the white line? Mo5 T-Rex is $69.99. White line is $39.99. It's pressed by Friday Music. It's pressed by Friday Music. Go ahead and sell Frank the John Prine for $55. Frank, I'm going to sell that to you. I'm going to sell that to you. It's yours. But yeah, Mo5 is $69.99. It's a 2 LP, by the way, Derek. It's a 2 LP. Where are those? I may have put them behind the counter because Mo5 stuff, it accidentally gets opened. I do have the Roger Waters. Let me show that right quick because I got a whole crate of them over here. This is an unbelievable album. We got an original copy yesterday, which will be like $200 or $300. This is an Analog Productions Roger Waters Amused to Death. It is $69.99. $69.99. What's for dinner? My leftover chili quesadillas and some chips and salsa. That's Analog Productions, 2LP, 45 RPM. Those are $69.99 as well. Most of these 2-disc, MoFi, and audiophile stuff is getting about to be $65, $70, most of it. He wants a T-Rex. Okay, let me try to find those. I will put you down for one. I know I've got 2 or 3 of them. Let me just try to find them. They're somewhere around here. Okay? Share it with Seth. I guess I will. Okay, that's it. I'm in the feed now. We could stand here all night. But we can't. We got to end. We've almost went 5 hours. Thanks, everybody, for watching. You'll see me back here live selling Tuesday. It will be another amazing show. Your minds will be blown again. I'll be doing some hype, some posts and stuff like that. There's T-Rex. Sell that to Derek Hartman. 2LP, 45 RPM, MoFi quality, $69.99. All right.